Yeah, I know everybody's live. Slippy's live. I think. No, but Ferryman's going live with Daily Toll too in about 10 minutes. No, I'll listen to Ferryman tomorrow morning, man. On the porch. And I'll catch up with these guys after. But Peppermint Patsy wants to hop on here tonight, and we're gonna show some clips and make fun of Sockboy. Because why? Because we can. Well, he can. I don't know how to fucking do it. But he's probably got some clips and shit, and he can. We figured that kind of stuff out because I haven't figured that out yet. I really need to. Anyway. Yeah. No, I love Slip, but I don't do religion. Oh, you have to whisper right here. I know we're shushing because Slippy might get pissed off that we're over here, and I don't want to be.
He's doing both.
Well, he started this shit. Like, he's the one that fucking gave me the microphone and the camera. So I'm his Frankenstein. Right? Whiskey Girl says hi.
Hi.
All right.
Very dramatic walk by.
Yeah.
Oh, grandson already did.
Are you smoking dope?
Yeah.
Give me some of that fucking shit.
I put it in front of your face once
I did
already.
not see it. Fuck. You get the fancy little clip and everything.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Grant.
Whiskey Girl was about to go to bed, and I don't want to keep you up there, Whiskey Girl, if you got to go crash. I know you're up at like 5, so that's pretty early, man. Oh, and Grant's in there too. Grant?
Yep.
Mr. Grant? Yeah. Oh, I should call. I gotta call him. Let him know
when you're back?
Yeah.
You're still working.
Yeah, because he works nights.
Oh, nice. That's gotta suck. I've never worked nights.
He's planting dynamite trying to blow up gophers and shit, man. Fucking.
No.
Oh, yeah. It's like Groundskeeper Willie with fucking a splash of,
The guy from
Caddyshack?
Bill Murray.
Yeah, Bill Murray, yeah. Yeah, good night, Whiskey Girl. Thanks for popping in and saying hi.
Good night.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'll fucking roll one after. Whatever. After I'm done this shit.
We'll call, Dave Ryan.
Yeah, well, I should call David. No, but, I am live. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep.
You've reached David at Accolades Contract.
All right, that fucking he's not home. Fuck's sakes.
We'll see you called.
Cool name for a company, though. I should let it play to give them some advertising, but it's like to all the 5 people that are watching. Anyways, fucking sweating. Maybe I should close the windows up and turn the AC on again. Thought it would cool down at night, but breeze stopped. And the computer said there's supposed to be high winds. But there was no high winds. There was no winds at all, really. Huh?
Computer saying
no, at the bottom of your computer, it tells you little stupid little fucking forecasts and shit, and it tells you like construction, and I don't. It tells me all kinds of things I really don't fucking need to know because I know how to read a radar map, and there's a big fucking cloud coming this way, and I'm over here, and I know that like there's gonna be rain, and shitty weather. Ask any fisherman or a pilot where they go to get their weather information. That's where you want to get your weather information, man. Especially if you're doing exteriors. If your livelihood depends on exteriors, go to where the pilots and where the fishermen go to find your weather. You have to basically be your own meteorologist, man. It's when it comes down to money, for sure. It's all time and money, man. Time and money. Money and time. Which is why if you're doing exteriors, you should always have an interior lined up for when you have shitty weather, and then you can go inside and do something. When it's nice out, you can tell them that, you know, you got the fucking beer flu, and then go fucking do your exterior. I don't know. So yeah, Peppermint Patsy should be joining here soon, because he said he would. Get the fuck out of my face, man. It's fucking fruit fly and hornet season now, for fuck's sakes, and they're goddamn annoying. I think my neighbor's got a hornet's nest next door, and I'm sitting out there with my beer, and they're just constantly hovering around my fucking beer and my face, and fuck's sakes. And yeah, fruit flies. I don't like those. That's why I rinse all my cans and shit. But they come up from your drains and stuff, man. It's kind of hard unless you dump bleach down your drains and shit every once in a while and clean the fuckers out, which I should do, actually. I think I haven't done that since last week. So, yeah. I hope Peppermint Patsy didn't fuck off, because it's like...
if someone said, hey, bud, you want to go fishing? I'd be like, yep.
What are you talking about?
Well, if you got a better offer.
Yeah, he might have went fishing. I don't know. Or maybe they're watching a movie. Maybe he didn't change his mind. I told him I had to go down to, you know, the bar and deal with that shit. And maybe he still wants... Listen. Stop talking. This is my show. Nobody wants to hear about you talking about fucking someone taking a dump. That's...
Oh, come on.
Fuck's sakes. Yeah, well...
Because a girl's talking about you?
Why?
Just a second.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I was taking some Druthers papers down to
A local bar.
local pub down the road that went through some shit. I think I talked about the story before, where the rival pub down the road had a couple of fucking biddies sitting across the street with clipboard marking down how many people were going in and out and ratting them out and shit. And it's like that's well, we all know how kooky people went over the fucking shit, and they still are. I'm still seeing people wearing masks, walking. You know what really bothers me, man? I'm seeing elderly people who should not be wearing a mask, and they're walking outside in the heat with a walker on, and they're wearing a fucking mask, and that bothers me, man. Because like I remember, I don't know, back in the day, like they used to open up the windows and let fresh air in for the patients, and take them outside and let them get fresh air. They weren't wearing fucking masks, you know, sucking in their own. Fuck's sakes, man. I don't want to get into that shit.
No.
This is why I need supervision. I can't. I don't want to go off, man. That's the other guy's job.
We had a good time.
I know. I had a good time. Yeah.
We introduced Druthers to sports ball world.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe the sports ball guys down the road will start reading some of this shit and go, yeah, you know what? Wait a minute. You know, I don't know. I'm any little, if one person picks up one of those druthers and reads it and goes, holy shit, and it red pills one person, mission accomplished, right? Because I've read druthers, and
it's a good one.
It's pretty good read. It's well written, well researched, and you can fact check all of it, because they put all the links below all their articles, that if you want to go fact check it, shit, like, do it. You know, it's pretty open and honest. I find it's pretty good read. But my eyes are shit, so I don't really read as much anymore. Like I need glasses. I know, but I need better glasses. I got these stupid fucking Walmart cheater glasses, man. It's They're
Well,
stupid.
let's go get your glasses.
Fuck. Sucks getting old.
Excuses.
Oh my god, man.
Seriously.
Well, priorities. I got more priorities than going and getting glasses. I can see. Just close one eye. Fuck it.
I can use that to kill you too. Well, it was when wearing the glasses.
Is that another way to kill Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
This vision.
No, I thought, well, the cliff was the first one.
Yeah, and they just keep going.
Putting shit on top of the stairs or underneath the bottom of the stairs is a good one. Or on the stairs, that's another good one too. That'll fuck your shit up. Yeah, there's quite a few ways we come up with that could kill Chris. But Chrissy will kill himself one smoke at a time.
That's how I end the book.
One beer at a time, one smoke at a time, and whatever. Keep running my fucking mouth, and that'll fucking do it too.
Oh, you never. Yeah.
Oh, you're helping your mom? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I went live because I thought you were going to come on, so fuck's sake. I'm going to go watch Ferryman then, you fucker. Because Ferryman's on at 9:30, and I got another minute or two because he's got intros and shit. Well, good luck, Dave. Yeah, man, if you're helping her out with that shit, yeah.
Good luck. Love your mom.
Michelle's a brilliant bookkeeper. She's more than just a bookkeeper. She's like
Staff accountant.
yeah, she's not quite an accountant.
I just don't have the paperwork.
Yeah, but she knows her shit.
I can talk to CRA.
Yeah. So if you need a hand with anything, man, let me know because she knows her stuff. And
I say thousands.
yeah, she saves people money. That's her job from
And
paying the
best
government.
part is, the government doesn't get it.
Right. That's the whole point. Like, let's give them as little money as we possibly fucking
That's
can.
my job.
Yeah. Fuck them. Because they spend it like fucking drunken sailors, for fuck's sakes. Slava. Let's not
But
fucking
I
Slava.
don't cheat either, though.
No, there are people that do.
I don't do shit that gets people in trouble.
You can't. That's why you guys have been in business for so long, because
I've been doing this for 25
you have to be honest. If you're not honest, people will know and you will lose business and you will be out of business. And then you'll do what? You change your company name? People are still going to know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, but a CA can lose their license and not be able to.
Yeah. Yeah. No, reputation is everything, man. I know I talk and I swear and drink and smoke on here and
But
shit, but
there's
this is me.
work.
This is me when I'm not working. When I'm at work, I'm profesh, man. I don't swear that much. But yeah, you put on your professional face. Like someone's paying you good money for a day's work or whatever, a job, man. You just smarten the fuck up. It's not hard to do. Show up on time. You know, be attentive. It's do your fucking job, man. It's like it's what you do. After work, when it's your time and you're home and you put your feet up, do whatever the fuck you want, man. As long as it doesn't affect your performance the next day. Like you don't want to be staying up all night, drinking all fucking night, doing fucking E or acid or something, and not even going to sleep and going to work the next day. That's not good. Because you're putting your coworkers in jeopardy, man. Like you're gonna fuck shit up, and just don't be a dick, you know. I don't know. Well, I do, but it's like whatever. Get off my fucking fruit fly. That's it, man. I'm hitting all the drains with bleach. As soon as I'm done this shit, I'm gonna go watch Ferryman. Fucking.
I'm gonna take those cans to the side because maybe one of those bottles cans may get rinsed.
Not mine. I rinsed all mine.
I know,
You mean the ones
there
in
were
the?
others, various ones in the thing.
Oh, okay. I see
So,
what you're saying. Yeah. Like, where in the fuck do fruit flies come from? Like, where do they come from?
I don't know.
Where do they grow? Where do they like
Rotting.
pop from? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know.
Like, where's the origins of the fruit fly? That way I can fucking terminate it.
need
hit it at the fucking root.
What do we need fruit flies for? If you terminate fruit flies, what else could go out of whack?
I don't know. No, because other insects eat fruit flies,
Right,
and
so
they
what
depend on
happens
it.
to
So
those insects?
there's a cycle.
There's no fuck with the cycle, man.
Well, I'll stick around a little bit longer, man, Peppermint.
Well, if he's busy, he's busy.
I know he's busy. If you're busy, you're busy. Then I'll bugger off and go watch Ferryman. Go listen to what he's got to say because he always has some good shit to say. Actually, I would. Slip's on too, man. If you guys want to go watch Slip, but now I'm in shit. I'm in trouble now. Hello.
Hello, bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Hey, I just got back home from my watering hole, and I clicked on, and you were live, so I thought I'd give you a call.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'll tell you where your fruit flies are coming from.
Where?
Empty beer cans, my friend.
No, I rinsed them, man. I rinsed the shit out of them.
Really?
Yeah, every one of them. I rinsed them before and after.
Okay, well, I mean, I know I've tossed my empty beer cans in there, and I don't rinse them, so I was just going to say, I know that empty beer cans, even just that little bit of slop at the bottom, that's enough to get them going.
Yeah, throw that bag out there, yeah, because I rinsed the shit out of them, man. Like,
yeah, if you do, but probably everybody else doesn't. I know that I haven't.
Yeah, but I noticed that like years ago when I started rinsing them, like I almost had none, but they're coming from the drain because I know that because they're all hanging around the fucking sink in my kitchen sink. So I got to dump some fucking bleach down there, man, and just give her and clean it out, whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Anybody popped on yet, or?
Well, Peppermint's busy helping his mom with some business stuff, and we were supposed to come on tonight, and he's the guy that brings up the clips and shit. We're gonna make fun of Sock Boy tonight, but well, I don't know. He like if he's not busy in a bit, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't gonna go live tonight, but he called me earlier, and we were talking fishing talk and shit. But I had to go down to the pub down the road there and talk about distributing some druthers. It's a sports ball pub, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, see if we can turn some of these sports ball-y people and.
Well, they're not happy.
No, they're not happy. They're not stupid, man. Like these people know that they're getting fucked over, but if you're sitting there waiting for your food, you might want to have a read, right? Here, read this shit.
we need all the people on board that can, is with like establishments or businesses that are willing to, they're the ones that have foot traffic coming through.
Yeah.
And if it's sitting there on their front, like a little rack, a free paper rack. Or,
that's what I'm thinking. A rack. If Druthers has like a stand that you can put them on, But I was thinking just put them right on the fucking table. Put one in the bathroom.
Yeah. Well, see, it all depends on the establishment and how much they
just
want.
Put it up front. People want to see
it. All gets very. It's nothing but political, right?
I know, and that's the thing, and I don't want them to get any backlash because they have a business that's what I was going to talk to them about. Was
well, and that's their decision, right? I mean, as a business owner, there's that's their decision.
There could be repercussions, and that's all I was going to fucking warn them about. Like there's repercussions to speaking out against the government, man. Like,
yeah, there is. I have a couple people that own businesses that are, I get them druthers, but I've asked them if they can put it in their businesses, and they're reluctant to do so because they don't want to rock the boat. You know what I mean? It's like, no, it's time to flip the fucking boat right over.
Yeah.
Well, that's how my client's feeling right now.
Never mind playing this softball halfway in between.
And that's it. The more of us there are doing what I'm doing right now, what everybody else is doing, like I'm just fucking a big mouth on a computer and shit. Like I'm not nobody really. I'm just fucking.
But you're given a platform for people to actually give their input into the situation.
Yeah.
Everybody has a little piece of knowledge and information, some more than others.
Yeah, there's a lot more smarter people than me, man. That's why I need people on here. I need supervision.
There's always going to be smarter people, and I mean there's only so much that one person could possibly know. So there's going to be other people in different occupations, in different areas of knowledge that are going to be able to fill in the gaps. This is where it becomes like You know,
But
this
they're
is
wanting to know.
where we all kind of
They're
Yeah.
wanting to know.
come together as a community.
That's what
Well, like Michelle can
Wait,
save you
wait.
thousands of dollars, man. That you like. She saved a company what $1,000. Who the fuck was it? Well, you
Oh,
do it
yeah,
all the
because-
time. She saves people. She catches errors and saves people money, man. Fucking all the time, man. It's like you don't need to pay this, and you get this back, and blah 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 blah. It's the money in your pocket, not the fucking government's. That's what I like, right?
Well, that's the beauty of having a very smart tax lawyer slash.
Well, that's what Trump was saying. Trump was saying the same thing. He's like, I want to pay as less amount of tax as I can because he doesn't like how the government spends it.
No, I hate it.
It's like, it's in my pocket, not the government's pocket. He pays a shit ton of tax, but he's like the least amount he can fucking pay. It's like everybody else. Like just because he has way more money doesn't matter. It's like the least amount you want to give. I'm not giving you. I don't want to give those fuckers my money. I'll give them as little amount as I can possibly fucking can, man. I don't even use half the fucking shit that's on that shit, man. I have no kids that go to school. I don't drive. I barely use the fucking roads because I don't go anywhere. Fuck off.
That's what I think. I think we should all have a rebate for our education since everything that we were taught is now goddamn lie, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, all that money, all that tax money that went into education, well, clearly that all needs to be refunded.
Well, what about our healthcare system? That's a goddamn disaster.
I mean, hell,
It's been a
we can't
disaster
access that
forever.
either, so
Why can't they just privatize it and get it over with? Just privatize it, man. Go the same
everybody
system as the
likes
states.
Socialism. Everybody likes the socialism, which is just
But
it's just the other side of the slope. The other side of the mountain on communist
Right,
mountain.
but-
Socialism is right there.
with the angst, it's like you're not paying the government to look after you for healthcare. You're paying, or you're working. You have a job, and depending on your company and who you work for and how much you're paying into your insurance, it's up. Instead of paying all that shit fucking ton of money in taxes, you're just paying for insurance. You just need a good insurance company, right? And they have issues with that down there too, because some insurance companies aren't cross state and stuff, and they're not like international. Like they're not. I don't know.
Yeah, no, they have a totally different system, and I know it's fucked too, and I don't entirely get it. And all anything that has anything to do with insurance is a scam and a grab.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's some companies that have really good.
Benefit plans.
But even still, you got to pay up front,
actually needing it,
and then they'll reimburse you or whatever. Your insurance company reimburses you, but you still got to pay up front. That's the problem. So you got to go fucking sell a kidney and go fucking get your surgery for the other kidney. I guess
it's almost like they've set all these different systems up to work with each other, so that there's no way that we could ever escape these systems, right?
Oh, yeah,
No matter
because
how much you try and escape these systems, they've been designed to always funnel you back into the system.
Well, you can't get a car unless you have insurance. You can't get a licensed vehicle, so you can prove you got insurance.
Yeah, insurance companies suck, babe. I know, I get it. Insurance companies have fucking dictated. Actually, insurance companies have changed our culture. When you think about it,
It's all these lobby groups and NGOs and those fucking people that are sliding envelopes of money to in the back rooms and making deals.
Insurance companies pretend to be all about your safety. It's all about safety. It's all about safety. No, it's all about more money, and they don't give a fuck about your fucking safety. Everybody's wearing fucking high vis vests and shit now. That was never a thing back in the day, unless you were like working on the road with a stop sign and shit, and you know, you get run over or whatever. Nobody wore a high vis shit. Everybody has to wear a high vis shit now. It's fucking retarded. I'm not wearing that fucking bright. I don't want to be your tennis ball. Fuck off.
Yeah, the people that are collecting shopping carts out at Walmart.
Yeah, I gotta wear a high vis fucking vest. Like, settle the fuck down.
Really, eh? Now, all of a sudden, you're like you're on the air carrier, fucking landing planes in a.
Yeah, you're landing a 747, fucking Pearson.
Right.
Fuck's sakes.
Fuck's sakes.
No, it's like it's silly. It's just silly. But that's insurance companies are dictating how our laws go and how we have to live. Insurance companies are a major problem, man, and unions, of course.
A giant burden, money sucking.
Insurance companies, unions, teachers union especially. They're fucking evil as fuck. I can't stand that fucking union, man, at all. Every fucking year since I was a kid, man, those cocksuckers have been going on strike almost somewhere.
It's like all these good ideas. There were so many of the good ideas, right? And then they've been captured by people that just aren't paying attention, and then douchebags get in and are installed and taken advantage of and bought off and coerced, and people that don't have moral integrity and vision and leadership end up somehow at the top, and that's generally because they've been put there. They've been placed there because of money.
Yeah. And you can't fight that shit, man, especially the commie money, because how do you think the fucking mayor of Toronto got in, man? That wasn't that wasn't fucking
It's hard. I don't want to.
No, I'll fucking say I don't give a fuck.
She was
I can't stand that
has
stupid
as much
fucking commie cunt. Fuck her, man.
Understanding of running a big city as me and you. You know what I mean? With the exception that we were never married to Jack Layton. You know, this is so.
I don't give a fuck about Jack Layton either. Jack Layton was a fucking fuck off, man. All these fucking goofs, man. I cannot fucking stand them. They pretend to be fucking for the people, and they pretend. That's all they are, is pretend. They're the phoniest fucking people, man. And it's like behind closed doors, they're like, ha ha ha, you know, fucking like.
They smirk at us at our face.
They're laughing in our face, man, and I can't stand these people anymore. Like I said, I'm going to build a fucking nice gallows out back.
This is why it's so very important that we invite Sophie Gregoire Trudeau to our next DAG party, and we could just embrace her, bring her along, show her how great we are, and you know that is like the personal stenographer of his whole life. If we could embrace her and have her join our team.
It's never going to happen, bro.
No, it's never going to happen, bro. But could you imagine? I'm just going into Fantasyland. Talk about capture the queen.
Well, if you had Christine Anderson and Vera and invited Sophie to a Christine Anderson Vera gala, that would be interesting.
Yeah, that's beyond my ranks.
Yeah, well, me too. And I'm just saying that would be kind of interesting. And there's others. Maxine, well, she wouldn't do that. Like, no, she's still like under contract. Probably she has to sign shit. You know, as a prenup. Like, you can't do this, and this.
Fuck that.
No, like that's why it's taken so long for this to become public, because they were split a long time ago. We knew they were split a long time ago. But it's only public now because I can't hide it anymore. It's like it's.
But it's fun to talk. It's fun to talk about, though. You
Cats out of the bag, man.
It'll be like, oh yeah, Sophie's going to be at the next DAG party. She's going to be flipping burgers and with James. That'll be awesome.
Her and James on the barbecue. That'd be fucking.
Yeah, James.
My God,
and Sophie are going to be doing burgers and sausage.
That would be epic.
Wicked.
That'd be epic. Fuck,
you just tell people, and then people talk about it, and then they put it out in the ether, and they don't know whether it's true or real, and who knows?
Yeah.
She might just show up.
That'd be neat.
That would be awesome.
She seems like a nice girl. I don't know. I don't know if she's a nice. Not every girl has the best. Not every woman has the best taste in men. If you know what I mean.
Well, he might have been a different guy.
No, but what she does have is a whole lot of information.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can't. She's bound by secrecy. She can't because she has been, whether accidentally or just verbally or just overhearing shit. Like she's bound to secrecy. She can't. She's no way she could be able to associate with anybody like us, man. Like fuck it. There's no fuck.
Well, we're all kind of bound to secrecy to some degree or other, aren't we not?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that time I hit on that girl at the bar downtown. Honest. Oh yeah, I already told you about that. Got her number, but then I threw it away.
No, that's your own personal secret.
No, like
I'm just meaning that there's some things that you're just never gonna reveal. I mean, these are just not in your best interest to reveal.
Yeah,
I know I have mine, and I know other people have theirs.
Yeah, you just there's nothing wrong with hanging out and fucking shooting the shit.
Well,
that would be pretty interesting if she did fucking go to a fucking dag thing or something.
Hey,
Or not a dag thing, but just a
even
V
if
for
there was
F.
Any backline communications would be incredible. I mean, people have their personal life, they have their private life.
She would never do a dag thing,
And then
man.
they have
She
their
would.
secret life, right?
I could see her doing a fucking V for F thing or something, maybe. In the near, well, in like 5 years from now, if we're all still around, not nuked. But I could see her doing a V for F thing or something, you know.
I'd love to see her come out and take a stand right now.
Yeah, that would be
I feel
cool.
sorry for him.
Yeah.
He's been an
Yeah,
asshole.
no, do it right now. Strike while the iron's hot.
Right.
Come to the other side.
There's a
Come out and
yeah,
make
there's a
fucking
yep,
grand
there's a
announcement.
there's a time and fucking place for everything, man. Fucking
I fucking step right out there and say
strike
that.
while the iron's hot. Yeah, I kind
Yeah.
of like that saying. And yeah,
Fuck yeah.
best offense, best
You know what I
defense is a
mean?
good
Like while
offense.
it's in the sights, you know what I mean? Like pull the trick. I don't want to say that word, but like strike while the iron is hot is the best
Yeah.
way to phrase it. And
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. That's what she should do.
of course, I'm just joking. Right?
She doesn't
I mean,
have to. She's got
She's got enough
she's
money.
got tons of money and
Look for the principal.
she's set for life. She's gonna probably go to the fucking Barbados for a month or so and till hurricane season and fuck off somewhere else to Italy, and she'll just be booting around, jet setting, doing her fucking. She's one of the parasites, man. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Right? They're not elites; they're parasites.
yeah, she's just as wacky as any of them.
Yeah, you have to be.
Yeah.
To be in that fucking circle, man. Like
If she doesn't take a stand now when she keeps playing along.
But
Oh,
she like Rachel Gilmore. If Rachel Gilmore fucking smarten the fuck up, like she would gain so much respect from people, man. Like she would have a bigger following than she ever did, man. You know?
I don't think there's anything that I don't believe that she has the
Fortitude.
ability. She doesn't have the skill. She doesn't have the knowledge. She is just a useful tool.
Yeah.
She can emote and repeat. She's not a very smart person.
I don't think
She should
she's
be on
stupid.
Suicide Watch.
But I think she's just
I don't
still
really
no,
watch it.
some people never left school. Like they were in school and then they went to college and then they never had any work experience. So now they're just like little cubicle robots. And that's what I think she is. She's kind of a cubicle robot. Fucking, and it's kind of sad because you never had any work experience, real life work experience, right? Like, you know, I don't know. That's maybe she's, I don't know. Fuck.
Well, I don't know how old she is or whatever, and I don't really care.
Yeah.
I know basically she's younger than us.
Yeah, she's younger than me for sure.
And she's grown up in a system where it's like you can do all these things online where it's not like real life interactive, and you can be this persona. And now it seems like these two different worlds, the online world and the real life world, are kind of coming together. And now you're being held responsible for the things that you're doing online.
Yeah.
Because, well, there's this crossover where they're coming together. You know, they're merging as one. You know, the online and the real life. So.
Well, they can't get away with their bullshit anymore because
I don't think she understood.
we're onto them now. Like
it never goes away, and all the things that you've done and said and propagated are evidence.
Yeah, I know. I've said lots of stupid shit. I got. Okay.
Yeah, but you're sitting in your house doing it you're not monetized. You're not.
Right.
You know, you haven't taken any money from Pfizer. You know what I mean?
No.
You're just expressing your own personal feelings. That's all.
I know. I got to stop getting drunk and passing out live. Fuck's sakes.
Well, that's another thing, but yeah, that happens.
I did that on Beers and Cheers. Oh, Beers and Cheers is on at 10 o'clock. I thought about going on there tonight, but they're usually on pretty late. So
Who's that?
Beers and Cheers. That's Jeff Lepard. He's out of Toronto. He knows Lord Big Time, Joshua Bigger.
Oh yeah.
Big Time. He's a buddy of his.
He goes on there? Bigger
No, I've never seen him go on there. No, he's a family man. He's not
I
that
like
late
that for you.
fucking doing that shit. Should ask him to get him on there one night because get Jeff and Beers and Cheers. See if he can get Joshua on there one night. That'd be cool. I met him at the gala once. As soon as he got out of his truck, I'm like, big time. Fucking guy's hilarious, man.
Oh,
That's a guy I would love to work. I'd work with that guy. I would be the ground guy.
Is he Mr. Freedom?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. He's got a bunch of different handles. You got
BDR, whatever.
BDR. Yeah.
Last name Roofer.
Yeah, for sure.
Mr. Freedom.
Yeah, man. Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. Fuck, I lost where I was. It's not hard to do.
Well, like I say, we need to blend and melt these different areas together and start crossing over our
Crossing the
relations
streams.
and friendships, and so that we can, make a more cohesive web.
Yeah.
There.
Well, I try not when I go on Beers and Cheers and Lincoln Kane's channel. I try not to get into. That's why I went over there in the first place, is try to get away from this shit. You know what I mean? It's like going to a different bar, talking to different people. It's like you're going to a whole new bar, right? Sophie Chaser.
Hang on a sec.
First dibs. Second dibs.
Hang on, I got the wrong damn camera going on here. Hang on, because I do funky stuff on the computer here, and there's a.
Sophie Chaser, nice to see you. Good to see you, bud.
I need a beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, hang on. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. You'll be able to see me in a minute here. I can just.
What is that? That's up there. Oh, there you are. Hey.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Woo! There you go, so there you go, Michelle.
Oh, nice shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get
Is
closer.
it backwards? Is it mirrored?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Read the French. I can read it. No,
hang on. No, I'll
I
fix
can
it.
read backwards.
I can read backwards.
Well, read the French. I can hardly.
Yeah.
Dyslexic.
Well, I was using my computer as a mirror the other day, so I had to mirror the image so I could coordinate. Hang on here. How do I do this now? Hang on. Transform. Oh, here we go. Flip. Oh, yay! There we go. Ta-da!
Oh, nice. Where'd you get that?
This one was at the Olds barn dance.
Oh, so you had to be there to get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this was if this was a line that was going around the freedom community or not. But they were definitely there. They had, I forget what other style they had. They had two styles or two logo or patterns or whatever.
You know, these shirts are going to be worth money, man, in about someday down the road. Like, if we don't get nuked.
Yeah.
These shirts will be worth money. All this shit, like, I'm a collector, man. I've always been into antiques and shit, and I've always had an eye for that shit. And I'm not into this because, this is going to be a collector's item someday. I don't give a fuck. It's probably be a painter shirt one day. I got fucking paint all over it. But if you can hang on to some of these things, like even the ring and shit, like 20, 30 years down the road, man, people are going to be like, what the fuck? Oh, and I look at the history of it, and they're like, holy shit.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
man.
a time capsule.
Yeah, make a little time capsule and put all this stuff in a fucking metal
That's a
ammo
good idea,
container.
Michelle.
Yeah. Couple t-shirts in there, the rings, and fucking yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Aaron, where the fuck did he go?
Caw.
Cuckoo, cachoo!
Oh, that's another one.
Hang on, I'm messing around here.
Yeah, so it's it's official that they split up, but we knew they were split a long time ago, man.
Yeah,
Who was
were you
that,
talking about that?
Who was that friggin' the black dude soccer player that she was? Like, everybody knew about it.
Oh,
Like
she
if
had a
everybody knows
boyfriend?
about it, then you weren't very sneaky about it. It's like,
Yeah,
you
Trudeau
know.
was being more sneaky about his backdoor fun times, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's seen enough. Like, because he's nuttier than his mom, man. His mom's nuttier than a bag of hammers. And she even admitted
Yeah,
it. She's been on medication for a long time, man. Head meds.
Yeah, I mean, she was like definitely a little cuckoo, but Trudeau is a total psychopath.
Yeah, because he was raised by that, right? And he
Yeah.
was raised by handlers.
Well, and I've met, I've met eccentric nut bars like Trudeau's mom. I'm pretty sure I've dated at least one too.
Well, crazy is the best sex, but I mean,
I
Not
my
it's not worth the punishment. No.
my last ex before the great and wonderful woman that I'm with right now.
Come back.
My last ex, I'm telling her, she'll never see this, but her mother,
Yeah.
my ex's mother murdered her husband. My ex's father shot him in Thailand. And she
That's the place to
spent
do it, I guess.
it was either 2 or 4 years in Taiwanese prison
Yeah. That's pretty light.
for the murder, and he was a cult leader.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that was my ex. So she had some issues.
Well, yeah.
She raised her 3 kid siblings.
Fuck.
Wow.
And she wouldn't after mom got out of jail in Thailand and came back to Canada, she wouldn't relinquish her guardianship over her siblings.
Oh fuck.
So she raised all of her yeah.
So now she's
She
like
had
culty
two
and
younger-
fucking jaily, right?
Yeah, two
These are
the
combinations.
oldest was a boy, and the other 2 were girls, and she basically raised them. Yeah,
Fuck, man.
crazy, eh?
Well, I don't know. My mom did her best with what my mom had 3 kids, and we weren't the richest. We didn't have much money, but she did her best, man, raising us. But she wasn't fanatical. She was very liberal, very like Martin Luther King shit. Fucking no, but she raised us like we weren't allowed to say shut up or stupid
Or call someone an idiot.
or call someone an idiot.
That was a nice thing to call somebody.
Yeah,
Or-
there was rules. Words you didn't say. Like
Well,
she
look
just
at you now.
she tried to raise us not to be hateful, right? No, she did a good job at it because it really fucking, you know. I think it helped. It helped. Well, it made me a fucking liberal when I was young, right? Like
You may
very
have a
liberal.
dirty mouth, but you
right?
definitely have some good principles, don't you, brother?
Well, she.
Isn't it kind of funny though how like now the liberals are the most hateful people that there are?
Yeah, it's weird, man. The liberals
You know what
went.
I mean? The ones
Yeah.
that
It
claim
went-
that they're the most open and accepting and tolerant
Yeah,
are the ones that are actually the opposite.
yeah. It's odd.
And that's how you know that it's been a captured operation for a while, is when they can convince everybody that they're doing one thing while they're actually doing the complete opposite.
Yeah. Well, it's confession
They're
through projection all the time, man. With these guys.
They're total
Well, and
psychopaths.
that
man.
shows the level of brainwashing and IQ level of a country.
Yeah.
And when you can do that, no different than you can look at the prosperity of a country by the measure of how it treats its sick and its old and its young.
But like I'm not like you guys. Well, you guys know me. Well, Peppermint Patsy doesn't know me that well. Aaron knows me well enough by now. Like you guys know, like I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. But I mean,
But you
Like,
got a 5-1.
but I do have a 5-1. Yes, and I can use it. But no, but I can't fathom. Like I knew there were some dumb people out there, some dumb motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
But you know, and like I don't profess to be a smart intellectual. I don't even know what my fucking IQ is. I don't even want to know. Whatever. But I can't believe how many fucking people are just, like you said, like I hate to use the word brainwash, but like they're just. I like Gad Sad's version, ostrich parasitic syndrome. It's people just stick their head in the sand and go la 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 la, and you get the brain worm. It's the brain worm because you're watching this shit, you know.
It's the mass psychosis thing too. Right?
Yeah,
like everyone's been brainwashed to the point. Whoever's drank the Kool-Aid, right? It's like it's time to get on the mothership and drink this Kool-Aid. Like that's where everyone is. That's where 80% of the population in Canada is at.
Yeah,
it's literally they would rather kill you than accept the truth. Really,
they'll double down. Yeah, they'll double down
as-
and triple down and quadruple down, and they'll never
and
admit
gaslight.
That's why there's no accountability because these guys are like, oh, is this guy over here?
Well, and that would start changing people right away too, wouldn't it? If these people who are master manipulators and taking advantage and robbing us blind in Canada, if they started having to take account for the actions, like because none of our leaders they're not responsible.
But this is the thing, man. They make examples out of us. They make examples out of you and I, like for minor infractions.
Because you're a dissenting voice. You're a dissident.
No, but you can
exactly.
You can just like some guy bumps into you on the sidewalk and like, hey, buddy, like fucking settle down, like, you know, and he's like, what? What are you gonna do about it? And he starts taking swings at you, and you fucking punch him in the fucking head, and the cops see it. Guess who goes to jail? Yeah. The guy who's defending himself. Because he's got a record, and that fucking drunken fucking meth head doesn't. So,
That's a little off track of what I was saying. You're talking about duking it out with some guy in the street who started shit with you, and the fact that the laws in Canada,
they make examples. They make examples of us all the time. I've had judges even tell me, "Oh, I'm going to make an example out of you." Well, great. I'd love to make a fucking example out of you, you fucking arsehole. Fuck. When's that time coming? I want the day of the rope. I want the day of the rope to come back. Bring back the gallows. I'm building
that's
the
the thing,
gallows.
right? Is and back to what I was trying to say is the fact that whoever's in charge never has to when was the last time a politician got criminally charged or
they don't.
I mean,
and their kids get off too. Their kids get drunk and run over their best friend, and they get fucking a couple slap on the wrist.
And so what they teach you is if you go along with what we say and you drink the Kool-Aid, then you can just, as long as you're doing what we're doing and you're saying what we're saying and you're acting like we're acting and doing the things under our sanctions, then you get a free pass on your bad behavior.
How about
and now it's gotten so bad that it's not even considered bad behavior anymore.
They're not doing what we're doing. They're doing their own thing, not taking the jabs, lying.
They're the most racist. They're the most racist people, and they're the most hateful people. Like I've never encountered this in my lifetime, and this is the most interesting times of my life. It
makes you wonder: were the older generations thinking the same thing we're thinking right now when the whole women's movement started and shit?
Yeah, well, my grandfather, he called all this shit back in the day, back in the 80s. He predicted all this shit. He predicted it all. He saw it coming. He said this country's going.
You're not wrong there, Chris. They didn't know how to express it, and the difference is this fucking technology that they've used to enslave us is also the same technology that we're using to communicate with each other. And they never thought that we would put it together and that we would give a shit enough and we'd be smart enough.
Yeah.
And so now that's why the heavy censorship.
Yeah.
Because their gig is up. The system is over. There's no way to float this monetary crap anymore.
That's why they're speeding up their agenda, right?
The pirating and thieving and stealing is just going to be happening hand over fist. And, maybe the people on the Titanic were, convinced that everything was okay, right up until the point where their ankles were wet and they were listing. You know what I mean? When tables are shifting all the way to the other side and shit is smashing and people are screaming, yeah, you know what? The system is going to lose control. There is a timeline to this, and unfortunately, we're not reacting appropriately enough, quickly enough to be able to do what we need to do.
We're trying.
So we will fall. We will fall. It's a matter of time.
Well, the country will fall. We will rebuild.
Well, the system will collapse, but like we as people we're resilient, man. Canadians, we're all fucking tough and resilient. It's
I
like
wouldn't say we're not going to entirely collapse. They're going to manage this as best as possible so that that society doesn't freak out and react. But like monetarily, we're already done on the books. It's already happened.
Yeah.
This is all just fakery and right now.
You can't keep printing money, print money, and print money, and print money, and print money, and print money,
and steal money.
Yeah.
They're stealing the future right before your eyes. They're stealing the future.
And that's what pisses me off, because they're going after our children in the libraries, they're going after children in schools, and they're going after our children. Like, I don't even have kids, man, but I would like to see them have a fucking future, for fuck's sakes. Like,
they're going after our children's children.
Well, they are. They want
paying off the debt.
You
for
can
the
see
next
it. You can
100
see
years.
it. They're going for that young. They're going for the youth, and they're trying to get that youth to be the next fucking little fucking weasel people that will vote for them and shit. It's fucking insidious, man. What they're doing, man. They're toxic masculinity and fucking drag queen shit.
Written into
fuck
the
off,
United
man.
States or the United Nations mandate right back in 1955. You know, this has been written in so long ago that they determined that individual parents weren't responsible enough to raise children, and therefore the state was to take control of education in all shapes and forms.
You're not a dork. Settle down there, Deacon Huck. You're all right. We haven't been on for an hour, have we?
Almost an
fuck.
hour, I'm a dork.
Oh, we weren't really that. We're
Yeah.
just. You didn't miss much because it's time you'll never get back, anyways, man. Fucking settle down. Fucking what the fuck? Oh, Russia. Yeah, the Russians and the Eastern Europeans, they look at us like pussies. We're a bunch of fags. They call us fags, man. Like the West, like Britain and all the Western countries, we're all faggots to them. Like, and they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Like where are the men? Where's the men?
There's video within the time of Russia and Ukraine going at it, and like Putin's like straight up like the U.S. countries are going to fight a proxy war, and those countries are full of homosexual, Satan worshiping, baby sacrificing Satanists. He literally said that.
Yeah, well, he's not wrong. And he's against the GMOs. He keeps them the fuck out of his country. If you want to go to Russia right now, they'll give you a fucking passport and citizenship, and all you have to do is just grow organic food. They'll give you land. They'll fucking take you. They're taking foreigners, man. Like left, right, and center. If I knew how to speak Russian, I'd fucking move to Russia, man. But I can't, because I go over there and coach hockey or something. You know what I mean? Fuck.
I've got a Russian connection, but I'm not allowed to talk about her.
Don't.
That's funny.
Suka, blia. Do I have to go get my hat? No. I'll get this hat right here. That's it. This is the one.
What hat are you talking about?
The one I need.
My dad gave me a cool little hat. God knows where he got it from. It doesn't fit me.
Oh, the Civil War one? Cool.
Yeah, it's probably it's probably just a reenactment hat.
Well, that's cool all the same. Nice you thought of ya.
Cool. That's a Yankee fucking northern hat. Nice.
This is a red coat hat.
No, it's the north. It's the
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Civil War, but it's the North.
It's the rebels.
No, it's not a. It's
The
not
militia.
a.
Is
No.
it Navy? Is it great?
That's not the.
It was
That's
the
not
Yankees.
Confederate. That's not Confederate. It's a Yankee hat, not a Confederate hat.
Yeah, so it was the rebels then. It was the ones that were going against the English.
Oh, it's that early. Oh, okay.
Well,
That's the American
No, that looks like no. That's
oh,
American
okay, yeah.
Rebel-
So you're.
no. That's a civil. That's a Civil War hat, man. That's a Yankee hat from the Civil War. It's not a.
So I'm.
if
I'm-
it was
I'm
if
not
it was
the-
if it was like Confederate, it would be gray. That hat would be gray.
right.
See, now you need a gray one, you know, with a gold band around it or something. And you have
Oh,
one
what
from
he needs is a white slash on it.
yeah, put a slashing on there, and you're all right.
Yeah, everything needs a white slash on it now.
I know. I put white slashes on everything. I slash the shit out of everything. I got my backyard's got a big fucking slashy flag. My porch is all fucking bedazzled out. And
The national
flag out.
bird of Diagonal.
Flags
is a
flying out
goose.
front, pissing off my neighbors again. I love that.
Oh,
Fucking
you know what
Again?
I used to do?
Oh yeah, I got my new one hanging out front. Yeah.
I want to
What
get my
happened to the
nails
other
done
one?
at Christmas.
Oh, it's right behind me.
Nice.
Oh,
My other one's right. Jesus, Chris, it's right there. That's my
Oh.
faded. That's my old faded one. That
oh,
faded.
it's super faded.
Oh yeah, it went like
Looks
it's
great.
black on one side, but it's like fucking V for
Green.
F green on the other side where the sun hits it. So I had to
Oh,
replace it. Yeah, I can't desecrate the fucking diagonal flag. You need a fresh one. There. Come on.
I'm gonna get the nail person to put a diagonal flag on my big toe.
If
You
you're,
get your toes done this diagonal one.
One, yeah, just big
oh, that's
toe.
cute.
That's
Yeah, that'd be
it.
awesome. That's
Come on.
Okay, that's
Just
enough for
total
you.
goth. Total
No more
goth.
woman talk. Now I want to get my nails done.
We're girling up the stream here real fast.
Right? I'll get my big toe done in the fucking diagonal one. That's not.
Get your tooth done, Chris. Get your tooth done, Chris.
My tooth. Yeah, there you go.
That's right.
Well, it's already half black and white anyways. It's all fucked up. I mean, I'll just fucking
If
continue
you're,
the black up here and fucking paint it in with epoxy
If you were,
paint.
Get a dag grill.
Ooh.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
We got to turn Chris into the Tom McDonald of Diagolon. That's what we got to do.
Tattooing my face with the, you know.
You got to get, instead of dollar signs on your eyelids, you can get little slashies.
Yeah. Little slashies. And then, you know, have, you know, V for F on my fucking forehead and shit. And
No.
have Philip
Yeah.
fucking on this side over here. Philip.
Yeah, Michelle's
No.
got to pay for it for sure.
No, it's
Now I can tattoo.
If you're serious about the flag, though, you got to get a spotlight on it for at night.
Well, there's a lamp right beside it. Mr.
Oh,
L.
there you go. It's supposed to be lit up.
Hey, boys.
Hey,
What's shaking? Oh,
it's going, buddy. I sent out the memo, by the way, Chris. Grant said he can't. What did Grant say?
No,
I gotta remember now.
I don't know.
Whoops.
I got the memo. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was watching Bigot's Corner, then I was watching Fairy for a bit, and then fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's busy night. Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to watch them tomorrow, man, when I'm on the porch tomorrow. Or listen to them anyways on the porch.
Depending on who it is.
I'm going to be coming up your way tomorrow. You're going to be home?
Yeah, what time you coming over tomorrow?
I don't know, sometime between morning and nighttime.
Okay. I'll be here. So.
Oh, we were thinking of putting the other chicken on the barbecue that you got from up north.
Well, you might want to take that out.
Oh, you're doing another one of the chickens.
Yeah,
Oh,
that chicken
yeah.
we got from. Oh shit, Brian.
From up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, well, listen, I'm going to let you go. You got a couple boys up. You guys have a good chat. I got to give a call back out to Calgary, and I got to call one of my boys in Toronto. So,
Say, listen.
I'll see you tomorrow, and you guys have a good night.
Hey,
Maddie
wait.
And,
Wait.
Idris Elba.
Let's
Nice.
see what Chris?
Edger's elbow, yeah. But listen, before you go, you have a computer at home, right?
I do not.
You don't have a computer?
I do not.
So I got a microphone here that Slip gave me. That's his original mic he had when he started. He gave it to me.
Co-host.
And then if you had a computer at home, then you just plug the mic in, and you don't have to be. Well, if you get a camera, you can.
Okay, he's got to go.
All right, just go then. Fine.
We'll talk
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no, I'm landline, and I do have YouTube, but I don't even have Rumble or Entropy or any of that other shit. So I
Fine.
can't even watch the other boys when they go over to the other stations
All right.
or platforms.
Fine. Go do your thing.
You know,
We'll
hey,
chat
this is the way
tomorrow.
it is for me. People are going to follow my lead. You know, actually, I'm the pioneer here. I'm the one that never left the old world. I've stayed in the old world all the way along. So
Yeah, I never left either. I can't stand cell phones, bud. You know me.
But
But
you guys do your thing.
if I go on a road trip-
I know that we need to do we need all different sources. We need all different methods of communication. You know, from Druthers papers to online to in person to it doesn't matter. As long as you're active and doing things, that's the most important.
Yeah, but old school way might be like when technology fucking if technology collapses and
You're
we
gonna
can't
put
do
it will
this.
fucking still work.
No, I know, but then we're gonna need, you know, like writing notes down on paper and fucking passing it to people.
I'm telling you, dude.
Do it in cursive and
that's right.
do it in cursive and no one know what the fuck you're talking about. Right?
Almost, we're almost there. We could do it in writing. We could write notes to each other, and the new world, they wouldn't understand how to read writing.
No, they can't read cursive.
Can't read writing.
Yeah.
That's a part of the reason why they don't teach them how to write.
It's like reading a doctor's script. It's like fucking,
They're teaching them how to be ignorant.
yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna let you go. You guys
All
have
right.
a good chat.
All right, carry on.
That's all later. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, man.
Good night.
All right,
Cheers,
ciao.
Aaron. We need
Thank
fucking
you.
carrier pigeons, is what we need.
Carry the pigeons.
He's right though about
works.
the
It works.
the communism subverting our education system. It's just confusing everyone, all the adults, right, with all the newspeak and all that stuff, and then completely like they're not teaching; they're keeping knowledge away from the younger generations, right? They're making them stupid on purpose. There's what's the one of the famous NBA players there, LeBron James. So there's I think it was LeBron James. Anyways, there's a school named after him, and it was like 60% of the graduating class were like completely illiterate this last year.
Yeah, I heard about that. One of the students, maybe I'm wrong, but one of the students is suing like the American government because he's illiterate.
Good for him.
Because like he went through the entire education system and he can't fucking read.
But we were
How
just
is that
talking
even-
about
Lowered expectations.
he had the teachers' wages back during COVID.
I don't know.
No, it's a
Take
soft
that
bigotry
as-
and lower expectations. No, and they're catching on, man. There's a lot of I've seen a video today with this big ass black fucking dude, man. He was pissed off, and he nailed it, like 10 points. Boom, nailed every fucking point. Boom, 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 and just fucking nailed it. And I'm like, yes, man. Like they're not stupid people, and stop fucking exploiting them like they're your fucking pet fucking victims, for fuck's sakes. And it's embarrassing, man. You got these guys like you're just fucking, and now you got white kids going around, grown ass fucking men in their fucking 30s, 40s even, riding these little BMX bikes with their fucking pants down past their ass. It's like, and they're white. They're black. Mostly white guys I see doing that shit. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. It's like, fuck off, man. Like, this fucking culture is just, it's fucking sad to see.
Well, I think it was Alan West that was talking about like the southern, like how southern culture and like that slang that they use is like directly, so how can you use that slang in your everyday life while knowing it comes from like an earlier slave class? You know what I mean? Like it's like it's all that nigga what, nigga this, nigga, oh motherfucker, we're getting all turned up tonight.
Yeah.
It's all that shit, and it's like
I had
Yeah,
some really
Well,
great
it's
conversations.
like when they want to take a shit, when like if you listen to that kind of a hip hop culture or whatever, it's like if you got to take a shit or whatever, they're like, oh, I got to go doo doo. Like that's literally child speak.
Yeah.
It's like, how about you talk? How about you just
I
use
never even said
English?
anything. I never even raised my hand. I'd be like, I just get up quietly and go to the washroom. I never asked permission. Like after grade 6 or 7, I stopped asking permission. If I have to use the washroom, I just get up and go to the washroom.
Well, it's not even asking permission.
That way
It's
you're
just
not interrupting the class, and I don't care if she gets mad at me or he gets mad at me, whatever. If I have to go, I just get up and go. I'm not.
Yeah, but
I'm not
you're
saying,
like,
hey, can I use the washroom?
Subscribing that to school age kids, right? Or like high school age kids. Like, no, like full grown adults use that term.
No, they don't.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, well, they do. I wish they didn't.
Yeah.
I hate my bad.
My bad, bro. I hate bro. Fucking dude. I can't stand all these fucking stupid fucking dumb
Or I
fucking
hate
things.
when
I say dude sometimes,
When
and
they
I've
say-
said bro sometimes too, but I don't fucking like it, man.
partner.
And
He
my
says,
partner. My partner.
Even
No.
when they're like male and female and they're younger and they say, "Oh, my partner."
No, it's not your partner, it's your wife. It's your husband.
Your boyfriend or your girlfriend.
Yeah. Settle down.
No,
Yeah,
Bernie
well, just-
says they don't even
be
know what
articulate.
cash is.
So what's this we're watching here?
Oh, nothing special here.
What is it?
I can't
Nothing
think of it.
special, he says. Oh, yeah.
Are you having trouble finding your ideal mate? How about any mate? Do you fear you'll be the last man or woman on earth still not getting any? Are you using roofies to score? And yet you still...
Who is that?
Mad TV.
Mad TV. Was it Mad TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but who's the actress?
I don't know her name.
I can't remember
She was
her
on
name.
for a long, long
Yeah,
time.
she's pretty good.
Land that
Greer.
Yeah, she's good.
prince or princess
Pamela
of your
Greer. Is that
dreams.
Pamela
We'll
Greer?
wake up sleeping.
No, it's not
no,
Pam
no,
Grier.
no.
Jeez, her
Okay.
tits out to here, man. If it was Pam Grier.
Anyways, I just wanted the intro.
Lowered expectations.
Maybe it's at the end too. Is it at
Oh,
the
she's
end?
good.
Wait, it's like that.
I'm pretty sure I met her in Windsor,
Oh,
man.
she's hilarious.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's the girl. She drove a black Mustang, and I met her in Windsor
You'll need
because
it.
they come over and drink in Windsor. And I think I barfed in her car,
Hi,
man.
my name is
The back of her
Gina,
car.
and I'm looking for a fun,
She wouldn't pull
loving
over. I
guy.
think I barfed. I puked in the back of this girl's car.
Someone who likes long walks, murder. Someone who likes nice, quiet dinners, murder. And beautiful music, I murder. And someone who looks at relationships as a two-way street. I'm not expecting murder. You to treat me like a queen, murder. I'm just a down-to-earth woman who murder loves people. So if you like fun, murder, then give me a call. Murder.
Lowered expectations. I miss that shit. That's awesome. Fuck. I can't make it small again. Shit. I fucked up.
Oh yeah, it's should be the dots down at the little thumbnails at the bottom. I can do it too. I just can't present.
Ah, wait, there it is. My mic was in the way.
Remove from screen. From
I got
screen.
her. I figured it
Got
out.
it?
Hard snap.
That didn't work.
I'm almost 100% sure, man. It was her. She was because they used to always come over from Detroit and drink in Windsor. All the girls and stuff, and like all around our age and shit. A little bit younger, a little bit older. Well, they're 19. They couldn't drink in the States if they were 19, but they could drink in Canada. And 20-year-olds would come over, and 30-year-olds come over, and blah 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 blah. But I'm pretty sure I puked in the back of her car, man. That blonde chick. Can't remember her fucking name. But she wouldn't pull over, man. Like, pull over, man. I got like the way she was driving, and I was hammered, and it was like, fucking. I'm in the back seat.
I've never puked in someone's car.
Well, she wouldn't pull over, so I puked in the car, and there's that. And then I got out of the car, and then
She didn't
then
have like
pulled
roll down
over.
windows back there. Was she driving like a fucking Pinto or something?
No, she was in a Mustang, so I'm in the back of a Mustang.
Yeah,
So I
that
go
would do it.
access, right? Like, fuck, whatever,
I'm sure she was driving you around.
whatever. But I'm almost 100% sure that's the girl that. Yeah, because they were filming in Detroit at the time.
Hang on, I gotta put that back. Hang on. Stupid thing. This shit's funny though. There we go. There we go. Okay, hit it.
All right.
This is Derek.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Oh, we're in trouble now.
If you can't read it, it's Sophie Gregory Trudeau's Twitter account.
I can't think of a better way to get back at Justin than getting with a member of Diagonal. Hit me up sometime.
Let me move your back now, Chris.
Dude, that's a pipe dream, man. She went black. She ain't coming back. She's coming to my side.
Yeah.
Sorry, Derek, but
she
you know, look at me. I'm Idris Elba now. That's what it is.
Yeah. Once you go black, you don't come back, man. That's all.
No, you don't.
Sorry, BGB.
Why sorry? That's a compliment to him.
That's it. Fucking right, man. Once you go black, you don't go back. Fucking
Oh
right.
my god.
You should introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how come we can? You can say that, but you can't come up with one about white people
Yeah. I don't know.
because
like-
you're programmed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's
Once you
nothing
go white, you ain't right. Maybe
It
that's
had to,
maybe
it had
that's
to be a diss.
yeah. Maybe that's like on the black people side of things. It's like once you go right, maybe, or once you go white, you never go right, or whatever. However, I said that, but you know, it can go both ways. Why not?
Oh, we
But
gotta
there's-
come up with a white person saying it.
There isn't because
Oh, I'll make one up.
we're. Oh, what do you know?
Yeah, I'm good at making shit up.
All right.
I live with you. I live with you. Give me a little bit.
You gotta get her creative juices flowing.
Oh, I just smoked a joint.
Oh, that'll get them going.
Oh, it was a government one.
Oh fuck! I'm not smoking that.
But it's a good government one. The other one's for shit. This one's got a little more potency.
Oh, that's the one Daryl left.
Oh, because recently we thought of a DAG time capsule to keep all the little things of memorabilia and
Oh,
stuff.
dag time
along.
capsule's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Like a memory box.
Oh, that's what Derek should do when he builds the lodge. Put a cornerstone in it with dag stuff in it.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Ooh.
Yeah, frame it right into the wall and just leave it there.
What the hell?
Yeah, but a cornerstone, like so you have a time capsule. It's built into the corner. Well, a cornerstone and a capsule that's weatherproof and blah blah blah. And then you know, way down the road when we're all gone, you know, or the youngins, if they're still here and not nuked or fucking brainwashed, they might fucking have an interest in it. Who knows? I don't know. I think
Well,
people will be.
You only ever find it when you like tear it down, right? Or do like a renovation inside. But
Yeah.
I mean, like that was one of the most fun parts of like years ago. I would do demolition, deconstruction, and salvage, and we would find like the weirdest fucking shit, man.
Oh, I know. Holy fuck, the ever.
It was a lot of fun, and none of it was really valuable or anything like that. But it's just, you know,
It's just neat to see, like when I tore down walls in this old place in Hamilton here. Well, I've done it the same in St. John because they're both old cities. You tear the plaster and lathing down, and it's all newspaper, and you can read the newspaper perfectly.
Yep.
But as soon as you fucking blow on it, it just disintegrates. It's so old, right? But that's what they use for insulation. Wait, here, hold on.
we knocked down a logging. What was that?
That's like
Barking spiders.
yeah, that was a barking.
Gay frogs.
Mexican barking spider. The ducks.
Right.
Gay ducks.
No, but you could read
The
the
old
fucking
one inch
paper
horn
clear
is
as day.
working. Is that what we're talking about?
And there was an article in one paper that had a professional spanker. It's like, and she charged. It was just that had fucking Nazi airplanes and shit in it from the 1920s in New York.
Well, they were like Ontario subs, Nazi subs.
Yeah, there was weird articles, man. That it's like, what the fuck? It was very interesting to read old newspapers from that time because they were not politically correct at all. Fucking nowhere near fucking flowery language. It was flowery language to sell stuff, but there was no. They just came right out and said their shit. Like they didn't, It's like women need not apply, whatever. It's like No, it was kind of cool, man. It was like just the difference of the time and how people thought back then and how they talked and how they thought and the way they behaved, and
it was simpler.
Yeah, and they're all better dressed than we are now. Fucking, that's like my other stream there, Pajamelton, because I live in Pajamelton, man. Fuck.
Everyone's in flannel pants and fucking sandals.
Crocs and sandals and flip flops and fucking pajama pants and fat chicks fucking showing their belly because I guess that's the trend now. Like if you have a gun, wants to show it off. Apparently,
we used to call that back in the day a fucking gunt.
Yeah, that's what I said. I've seen it, but they show it off now. They're like, do. Look at my gun. It's like, no, I don't want to see your gun, man.
Nobody needs that.
No, I get it.
I really wouldn't want to be like a border patrol agent or like a border guard or anything now because you have to check them flaps.
All three of them, right?
Dude, you come out, you get a yeast infection under your fingernails or something. Like it's fucking nasty.
That's why they wear gloves, man, because you got to go through all that from under.
Those latex or like nitrile gloves, they're not fucking impervious, man. You catch a fucking toenail in there and you rip that shit wide open. You got an infection now.
Catch a toenail under one of the fucking wrinkles. How'd that get there?
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, those people are using those flaps for all sorts of things.
That's terrible.
It's gross, I know, but they are, and it's the truth. So,
no from under. That's enough of the from under. I can put the phone back.
It brings a new meaning to down under when you're not talking about Australia.
So what else you got there, Peppermint?
I'm having technical issues.
Are you? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really
have much.
I don't. Lowered expectations was pretty good though.
My browser is having trouble sharing your video. This can happen if the file is invalid. I think my computer probably needs a restart. I was trying to take a file from my computer and throw it into Present.
Yeah,
we've done it before. It's I'll grab stuff off of Telegram and then I'll download it and then present it as a movie file. Because otherwise, you only get audio if it's in the same browser tab as StreamYard. Then you get audio out of it. But anyway, yeah, I don't know.
I gotta figure this shit out, man. I keep saying that and I haven't, but I don't know, man.
You go on enough, and you end up on there by yourself quite a bit. I mean, do it.
Yeah, but I don't want
to even do it. You can even do it without going live. You don't have to expose that to the.
I'd rather go live, man, because I don't. You know what I mean? It's just it's fun. Like, yeah, it's just go fucking live. See who comes on. I don't want to do. Listen, I'm fucking talking over here. Fuck's sakes. No, I don't want to start pulling up clips and stuff because that's what the boys do, man. They do that shit, and they're really good at it. And this is the pub.
It's just for fun.
Yeah, this is the pub, man. You want to join the pub? Have a beer? Come on over. Have a beer. Have a puff. Shoot the shit. We can swear.
This
We
is
can drink.
like me showing you my phone in the bar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem is we start talking about clips, and then the people who are watching don't know, if they haven't seen it, they don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of clarity on their end for like what we're laughing about or whatever, right?
Yeah. Well, because I'm a visual person too. I like that. That's why I watch those guys.
Dad, are you at the back?
He's at the back door. He's weird. Want to grab him?
My fucking cat brought home a dragonfly today and ate it right in front of me. She was so happy.
That's so hilarious. That's so cute.
Poor dragonfly.
Yeah.
Oh,
She just came running up like, I'm like, what the hell? I thought she had a leaf or something. And then she let it go and it kind of tried to fly away and she caught it again and then just fucking ate it. I was like, oh, good for you. Protein.
My cats like to chase black flies around the house and they eat them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
mine, she does that too. Yeah. Not so much. Well, now that I got that bug assault gun, like I just murder them, but I think she eats them off the floor. Saves me from cleaning them up.
Yeah. Bonus. Well, it's protein. Eat the
Oh,
bugs.
that's funny.
Eat the bugs, cat.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You're a cat. You can fucking stomach it. I mean, I'm not gonna eat the bugs, but
I was going to ask you if you've met Island Jason yet.
I have not. We're in it'll happen for sure, but we're still dealing with that bullshit with the Cameron Bluffs wildfire. They've still got the highway shut down because they're doing like remediation on the mountain. Because the whole hillside after that fire destabilized. So like if it
That's
gets windy,
leading into Port Alberni.
yeah. So if it gets windy, like trees come down. If it rains,
God,
like
they
really,
always have issues on that damn road, man.
not that one. On the one out to Tofino, they do. Like on the other side of Port Alberni, that's the problematic one. This one,
No.
this is all because of the fire.
Jesus. No. Listen. Stop. Go. Like, with your brainstorming. Jesus Christ. She's coming. How about this one? No, not saying that live. No. Fuck's sakes. Yeah.
If you don't go black, you're fucking whack.
But, well, what the? Okay, read it.
no, I can't.
Read it. Read it. Read it.
Okay.
Read it.
Loudly.
Read it. Read it.
Reading it. White feels right. Keep you happy all night.
Marathon sex. There we go.
It's not even bad. It's not even bad.
Original. It's good.
Make them better.
Yeah.
It's just so wrong. It just feels wrong. Feels dirty.
Whatever. Like I don't fuck. I mean,
Very dirty.
there's some pretty good looking, pigmented fucking.
Oh, I've
people
seen
out
it.
there.
I've seen a gorgeous black chick today, man. I fucking came this close to saying, "My God, man, you are attractive," but I didn't want to say anything because I might get slapped or punched or kicked in the balls.
What?
But holy fuck, she was beautiful, man. She was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
She's at the corner of over here, the corner of Fluke and Duke, up by my place, right by corner of Bigot Street and Fluke and Duke and fucking yeah. Fuck, man, she was gorgeous. Good shape too. It's like, my God, it's like I'm, fuck, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't discriminate. I just like that. Fuck the hip hop culture bothers me, but that doesn't define an entire race of people. You know what I mean? Like so.
No,
I take issue with that, not the people.
No, she didn't look no hip hoppy. She was very, dressed
Normal.
normal, man. Yeah, she's fucking normal. She had long hair, which is her real hair. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a fucking wig, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna rip her weave off.
No. But yeah, and Pam Grier again. She's one of my. I still had a crush on her for the longest time. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'd never really. I think I only dated a mulatto chick once, briefly. But it's like I don't know. They never had any interest in me, so I don't know. Fuck, there's some pretty. I love all women, man. What can I say? I love the curves, all the curves. Curves are good. I'm just gonna shut the fuck.
I don't care what you are. I'm more attracted to intelligence than anything. Like, if you're a genuine person and you're not a fucking retard, probably, you know, and if you're a good looking lady of whatever persuasion, I'm fucking probably like, yeah, right on for you.
I mean, doesn't that explain why a lot of relationships don't work out too, right? Because you get attracted to the person physically easily, right? And then you get to know them and you're like, I hate you.
No, but if you can find a girl.
On the inside.
See, that's where like when you want to rate. Well, you can rate someone. They rate men, and we can rate women from a scale of 1 to 10. They do it to us all the time. But it's usually with money. With them, it's money and height.
It's money.
And strength, right? So if you're like 6 feet tall and you're big and you make good money, well, then that's what they want.
That explains everything.
But if you're a short guy and you got glasses and you know, but you got money, well, then you're still up there. Well, that's different for guys. Guys like a woman who has looks and personality. I know it sounds corny and cheesy, but they want the looks and the personality, like the morals, same moral values and shit. Money is not really an issue with guys. Like we'll go this way on a dating scale or lower, whereas women will go this way or higher, and they usually monkey branch. So there's that. Fucking monkey branching motherfuckers.
So that explains all the incels.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you look at Hollywood, like, look what just recently happened with the Barbie movie. Like, you're glorifying idiocy. It's like, oh, she's so hot, but she's a complete moron.
The main part of the movie was the propaganda around toxic masculinity, I heard.
Never trust a skinny cook.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
No, I've met some 10s. I dated a couple girls back in the way back in the day. Obviously, not really a 9.
I've got another crazy ex story.
He's just a 3 dressed up as a 9.
So I had this girlfriend when I was like 16, and we got, well, without telling too much. Long story short is I was her first guy, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then apparently, like, her life turned into a shit show after we were like never gonna be together, right?
No, fuck.
And a friend of mine ran into her, and it was like Kamloops, and came back and reported to me that she had run into her, and that she looked like way different. She had like a whole bunch of plastic surgery done, and
Oh, fuck.
they were old friends too, and they like started like catching up and stuff. She tells her like, oh, I like went to Thailand and I was stripping in Thailand, and she was stripping in freaking Kamloops. And then she told her that she blames me for all the wrong moves she made in her life.
Because you're the first one to give her the fucking dick. So you're a slut maker.
Because I broke her heart, right?
Nah, you're a slut maker. Oh well, you're not responsible.
So it's my fault. She turned into.
You're not responsible. Well, how convenient! How convenient to blame somebody else that's like hasn't been in the picture for all of your problems.
Yeah.
And I never I didn't fuck with her or anything, right? Like,
no, I know, but
life happened.
I'm not. I probably shouldn't say.
I didn't
this.
go
My
out of
wife's
my
a great
way to
fuck
mess
behind
with
me,
her.
but I've
I
had
didn't-
3 virgins in my life when I was younger and when I was a teenager. And they were around. Don't worry, I'm not a fucking pedo. They were all around my age, like.
It was
Right?
teenage stuff.
But it's teenage shit.
Yeah,
And I
mean, yeah, we.
no, but when you take a girl's virginity, man, they fucking get this fucking. They're addicted to sex. They want to fuck all the fucking time, all the time. They're like rabbits. After they get it for the first time, they're like fucking crack. They're like crack. It's like crack. It's like
Dude, it's like
crack.
you're like a dam buster in World War II, man. You just fucking bust that cherry, and next thing you know, it's like fucking all the floodgates are open.
That's all they want to do is just like lunchtime at school. Like, let's go to my house. And like my one girlfriend, she lived right across the street, not far from the school. So every break, like we're over there in her bedroom, fucking hitting it. And then we go back to school, and like all my friends got jealous and shit, and fucking didn't take long after I broke up with her that my buddies were hitting that too. Like
they turn into sluts.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they do. But I can't. What can I say? I'm a slut too. I was a slut.
Yep.
Back then, fucking
Would you call it a bunker buster, Al?
bunker, dam buster,
Dam busters.
the dam busters, the
The
dam busters,
floodgates are open.
the Lancasters, fucking hitting the dams. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that politician in Nova Scotia that just like fucking released all the water and flooded fucking like what was it, Pictou County and all that shit. Yeah, that's
Why?
what happened.
Yeah, that's where Rage lives, isn't it?
Yep. Speaking moistly, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck's sakes.
So what happened to the town?
I don't know. I read something about
They simultaneously had it was an emergency order for the wildfires, and then the town flooded. So they had a separate emergency order for the flooding. So I don't know how you can be like on fire and flooded at the same time.
See, I don't understand how we're not just like storming the gates and removing these fucking assholes. Like, these people have to be like physically fucking removed and put in fucking jail, man. I'm fucking tired of these fucking idiots.
The problem
What's
is
this shit?
you can't do it without inciting violence.
Yeah, I know.
It all
Well,
started when
you just grab them by the fucking ear. No, you just grab them by the fucking ear and you just pull them out, and that's it.
You guys remember when we used to have institutions?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
This is Chris
And
when he was
accountability
16.
too, because I remember a while back there was a
Chris, go.
problem in Ontario with the water.
There you go. Yeah, this is Dam
Go, Chris.
Buster.
Go, Chris, go. Go, Chris,
So-
go.
So the BBC had to
You see how it
apologize.
skips along
Right?
the water like that? They're fucking cool, man.
No, but the BBC just had to apologize because in one of their reports they said it was the infamous dam busters. Like, this was infamous. No,
Yeah.
it was actually pretty fucking smart what they did, man.
Yeah, they skip it across the water right into the face of these things,
Yeah,
and then
But they
drop and then
rotate it.
just-
They rotate it backwards, so when it hits the water, it fucking does that. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's like a golf ball. If you can hit a back like a fuck, I can't even remember what they call them, but you can do that with your golf balls. Like if you hit it onto the green, it'll stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, like backspin. Put backspin on it. Yeah.
They don't actually show it hitting a dam, though? They do it on the ground, too.
No, this is all test flight
Yeah.
stuff. They won't have any actual footage of the real shit because
Look at this, they're doing it on the ground, too.
he's lucky it didn't come up and fucking take him out. Because they lost planes that way, where it came back up and bounced up and hit the fucking
Really?
plane.
Oh. That's it.
So it must be like sitting on a device inside the plane, like spinning like high RPM, right?
Yeah, they have a motor that
Yeah.
just spins it backwards, and then they just let it go, and then doop, 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 off she goes, skipping rocks
Can you
on the
imagine
way.
being the guy in the plane who has to turn it on?
That's just an
then
accurate
pull the lever.
representation of one of Chris's testicles. That's all that was.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that was
Oh, it went right through that ship's hull.
oh shit, what's the name of that ship? I should know this. I can't think. It's too late for thinking.
It's too late. It's
No, it's that ship that it was parked in that Norwegian fjord, and they tried taking a lot of guys. And there's a couple of guys in Mosquitoes, Canadians too, and Brits, but with Canadians in the planes that were trying to take out this ship that was docked in this fjord. They tried to take out this ship so many times with different ways, and it's like, and so many people died trying to fucking take out this ship. They finally sunk it, but then they refloated it and whatever. It's a waste of fuck. It's all war is a fucking waste, man. What a waste of everything. It's
yeah, well, it's like Ice Cube was saying. Like, if you make the Band-Aids and the bullets, what do you think your agenda is?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to sit down and talk. You don't what like how can anyone sit back and watch people fucking lose? Like what's happening in Ukraine right now is a goddamn fucking catastrophe, man. It's not cool.
That fucking guy the other day who he got Trudeau in a town hall meeting or whatever, and he was asking him why he hasn't drafted a peace proposal. And like Trudeau was like, "Hold on.
Yeah.
Like, what's your name? Like, I need to stop the misinformation right now. It's not a proxy." Like, that was fucking like, okay, patronize me more, and if I was that guy, I would have been like, patronize me some more. I'm coming the fuck down there, and I'm gonna fucking get arrested by trying to beat your ass. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like the way he talked to that guy was like a child.
Yeah, it was. I saw it. I watched that. It was.
And you know what? Like,
I don't talking to people like immigrants.
No, but it was an immigrant guy asking the question, and he asked a very.
That's what I mean. He gets too
articulated.
used
It
to
was very
talking to people like that because they're immigrants.
He didn't even come close to respond, like answering to that question.
No.
It was just like, this is Russian misinformation and disinformation.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's not what I'm talking about. It's like, I'm talking about your inaction. How come you haven't like drafted a peace proposal?
Yeah, try it.
Should I
what you're doing?
Pat King's video?
Yeah, man. Yeah, do it up.
Should I dislike it? Dislike Pat King? I didn't even know.
Oh, don't dislike Pat King. What are you doing?
I don't dislike Pat King either. I mean, I don't agree with him on everything, but he's in the right spot.
He's a funny dude.
He said bullets too many times.
He's Canadian. There. How's that?
Yeah, well, once again, you're gonna catch a bullet.
He is Canadian.
Like, yeah, but all he said was you're gonna catch a bullet, Trudeau. Like, he didn't. That's not a threat.
No, it's just a fair warning. We're trying to help the guy out. Like, holy fuck, bud. Like, there's a lot of kooky people out there.
It can't happen, though, guys. It can't happen.
Like, and that's why CSIS.
But Al, to anybody who wants to read between the lines, they'll make any story up they want.
No, but this is why CSIS went around everybody.
That's the problem. People make stories up with a stupid comment like that. Why would you think that that's a threat?
Yeah, well, it's like
I'm just saying.
It's like
during the. It's not even a threat.
No, it's not. But it's like during the POC when they couldn't even get it, like, quote him properly when they're like, "Oh, and you said like you were gonna." It's like Ching Chang Chong is like dropping chains down, and he was like, "No, it's not chains, it's change." Like a pocket of change. Like they can't even get that right.
No.
So and I mean that's like the oldest fucking most told sort of racist, if you want to call it that, joke ever, right? So whatever, like, they can't even get that shit straightened out.
Yeah.
This is awesome. This clip here, that is literally you fuck around and you found out. That was the funniest thing because the dude's just like, stop, like, I'm done. It's just like,
he starts screaming and crying and stuff.
Yeah,
and the whole time, the guy who's filming is like, "Can I get a pack of whatever?" He's like, "Can I get a pack of smokes? Can I get a pack of smokes?"
The dude's just like, And he kept like reaching behind his back like he had like a gun or like a knife or something.
He did.
And
No.
kept-
If you watch the video, he's reaching. He goes reaching in his back pocket.
Yeah, he does have a knife.
And then he goes back
and,
in there again, and he actually pulls out a knife. He's got one.
Yeah, but he he never gets it open, and the guy like
It was open, man. It was open.
No, if you watch it, he gets it like cracked, but the guy smashes him like right in the right place, and it breaks the knife apart.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you watch it slower, like you'll see, because eventually when he gets attacked, he does get it out, but the dude fucking whacks him, and the knife's just there, and it blows apart.
It's Chinesium knife.
Chinesium.
Oh yeah, he probably stole it from that same store like 5 minutes ago.
What's he grabbing? Viagra? What the fuck's he doing?
Okay, it was before this. This.
Watch. Like you'll see the knife on the ground pretty quick here.
It's Salty's video here. Hang on.
Yeah, fucking Salty.
Maybe he's
there's actually a longer video of that.
Yeah, I was floating around Telegram. Yeah. He did have a knife, though. I saw it.
So he busted the knife.
Yeah, he did.
He broke his hand, too. And his ribs.
Oh, he got fucked up, man. He was getting hit in the knees and the ankles and shit.
That's not fun.
Never.
Dude, what the fuck even was that? Like, that was not a broom handle. Like, that guy didn't go down and cut a fucking tree down. Like,
it's like a bamboo stick.
It's a kubatai. It's a trading stick.
Cooking at.
It's probably solid fucking oak or maple or something.
That's what it looked like to me, man. It looked like he could just, it was like fucking 2 or 3 inches thick.
Oh, there's that lighter that I was watching earlier. I didn't watch it. I seen it.
Yeah, you saw this one earlier too, eh?
Yeah, it's like the old
Rockfather's got to get his
the old World War I.
barbecue going here.
Fire it up, Frog.
Yeah, she's going right now. Putting the ribs on her shortly.
Oh yeah.
What are you firing up now?
It's kind of late, isn't it? Where are you?
The barbecue
Oh, cool. Right on.
in Fort
Part of
Mac.
the country. Oh, you're in
Yeah,
Alberta?
Fort Mac.
Nice.
In Alberta.
Yeah.
That's
Alberta.
why I was Mr. Slashy.
Heard it.
Yeah. When Jeremy talked about it a while back, he goes, "Yep, there goes from Alaska all the way to Florida," and I went, "Oh my God, I'm in there. I'm a Slashy."
Yeah.
So it happens. But my big thing is, I had my daughter over yesterday. Oh, guys, from Ontario, and she just smelt the air, and I felt like saying, "Chrissy, you were right about when somebody from Ontario wants to go back and go, ugh, the air is bad there."
Yeah, you'll feel it, man, in your lungs. For
Well, she will. Yeah, she will. And we had a beautiful night. It was beautiful. I had the fire out front. Oh my God, no bugs because we got bug zappers. They were in love, man. I like this place. It's beautiful here. Wait till the winter -50.
Yeah.
That's
I'm jealous you guys can have fires.
yes. I gotta say.
Sorry.
I gotta say, it's been a while though, Al. We had to wait.
Yeah.
And I have like
Yeah,
a solo
I
stove, so
hear
it
ya.
starts up real fast.
That's a great song, American Flags.
Yeah, I was at the lake last night, and so Brittany was sitting in her chair, and I was like, we got on the Tom McDonald topic, and I like his stuff, but I'm not like a fan or anything. And then she tells me she likes his shorts, the YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
And so we went on a binge of watching Tom McDonald's YouTube shorts. They are freaking hilarious. Actually, we should pull some up.
He is really good. Like his brain's in the right spot, and he's true to himself.
Yeah, he bought his dad a Porsche. His dad's dream car was a red Porsche. He bought him a Porsche.
Yeah. He's from, I think, Alberta.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Canadian. Oh, here.
Yeah, it's a different place here, Alberta now.
Yeah, my brother's out in Fort Saskatchewan.
Is he? Oh, that's a tough place, man. Oh,
Yeah, well,
boy.
he's a tough guy, man. He's fucking.
Good for him. Good for him. Those
like
working
sick.
towns.
He's like,
tough.
well, he works up at Diavik diamond mine.
Oh yeah. Good for
So
him.
he flies out of Edmonton and he goes to work.
Yeah, that's not so bad. It's just like I said, I just had to go there for even a little eye surgery before my daughter came, and it's so crowded. Everything's so cluttered. I don't know what the hell. I mean, with so many people from Ontario coming here, they just crucified the place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard the
I
hospitals
can't
are-
believe it.
Here, this
And
one's
we're
funny.
talking to people that they live there, and they're saying that tenting all around the river is getting worse and worse.
We've never
Like-
had
This one's funny. You guys will like this one. Here.
Today I'm going to show you how to use rock's pronouns in sentences, so let's go.
Oh, hey, Rock. You're a rock, not a person. So even if I use the rock pronouns, you're probably not going to say anything back. Hey, if that offended you, I'm sorry. Sorry that your parents didn't raise you better. Yeah, you know your parents, those male and female humans that combine their DNA to make a rock. Hey, check it out. I got proof you're not a rock. If I throw a rock in the pool, it sinks to the bottom. But you don't sink at all. You're up in the clouds somewhere because you're f***ing high. Anyway, I'm dropping a new music video this Friday at 9 a.m. and it rocks. I shouldn't even say that. You're going to get confused. Rock human, rock human, rock human. Okay? Hope that helps. I'll see you Friday morning with the new video. Rock on.
That guy's a farm
Today
clock
I'm going
right
to show you
there.
how to
That's what
use
that is.
rock's pronouns in sentences, so let's go.
Oh, hey, Rock. You're a rock.
Oh, to get confused.
Not a...
Well, that right there, it's like he's doing what we all need to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to use fucking mockery / rockery to fucking make these people feel retarded.
Need to mock them mercilessly because they deserve it.
Yeah, and that's what it is. And like, if you do it intelligently, then it comes through. But if you're just like, "Yo, you're dumb,"
Yeah.
you
Then
know
it's
what I mean?
insulting. Yeah, and it starts fights. Intelligently
Yeah.
never starts fights. I had a guy who feeds
Hey, guys.
wild birds, and he has to wear a fucking goddamn mask, like a whole hockey mask, to feed the damn things. And I turned around and I said, "Oh, is that the new PPE for wildlife around here?" Now that fucking hit him hard because he went and told the neighbor, "Why is the fucking Guy being such an asshole for me feeding the birds?" I felt like saying, "No, you're fucking destroying the wildlife here because they're going to be used to that, and you have to wear a stupid mask. You look like an idiot." Like,
Yeah.
people just, I don't get it. Why? Can't you get your own fucking bird? Put it in the fucking house.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, guys.
I don't go out. I don't go out much. When I do, when I see people walking around, I seen an old lady with a walker, man, the other day. She's old, man, and it was hot out, and she's walking with a walker, and she's got a fucking mask on, man. I'm like, what? Like,
Apparently,
And-
Don McDonald's from BC.
I think it's from Nova Scotia.
I heard he was from BC, but then I'm pretty sure I also heard him say that he's from Alberta.
Well, maybe
Oh, he's a
he
blue
grew up in
noser.
one
No,
and
he's a
was born
fucking
in
no.
the
He's a
other.
blue noser, man. What are you talking about? He's a blue noser that lived in California for a while, and you know.
Everybody's fighting over this guy.
No, not
Right,
even.
right.
I'm just saying what I heard. I thought he was from BC, and then I was watching a clip where he was like, "Yeah, I'm from, I think it was Edmonton or Calgary or something." And I was like, "Oh, well, I fucking stand corrected."
Oh my
No,
god!
he's a- I'm pretty sure he's a blue noser.
I'll pull up the
He's
wiki.
definitely
in a
he's not
sec.
from.
Okay, I'll bet you. Let's make it interesting.
Oh!
I'll bet you a buck. I'll bet you a
Okay,
buck.
I say he was born in BC and grew up in Alberta.
I say he's.
Well,
from
and
Nova
that
Scotia
could be
and
that
States.
very well could be.
Hang on, what does Chris say? Hang on.
I say he's born in Nova Scotia and moved to California and went back to Nova Scotia, I think, or I don't know where he went back to, but he's born in Nova Scotia,
Beverly
California.
Hillbillies. Yay.
And
I don't know where he's at now. He could be
father-
anywhere now. He's loaded. He's rich, bitch.
He's in
father
LA
doesn't
now, I
give a
think.
shit.
Yeah. But he's a fucking blue noser. I'm telling you. I know Maritimers know a Maritimer when we see one.
I thought what Patsy said there. Like I thought he was from BC too, and I'm pretty sure he said he was from Alberta.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
He did. I'm pretty sure it was because he was. Maybe it was because he was talking about he was like an alumni wrestler from the U of A.
Right.
Oh, so alumni wrestler. Wow.
Maybe he just wrestled for the University of Alberta. I don't know.
Me either. I don't know either. I don't know much about the guy. I don't listen to that much rap. So I listen to old rap, like the old school shit.
We didn't have a wager, but I won.
Did you?
Where was he born?
So
Where?
It says born September 21st, 1988 in British Columbia.
Oh fuck! There you go.
But it doesn't say where in BC.
Oh well, like that matters. I said BC.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, okay.
He was right. I was wrong. I thought it was Nova
lived
Scotia.
in British Columbia and Alberta. It says it right there. He later worked as a professional wrestler under a ring name All Star. McDonald struggled with alcoholism throughout much of his life, and in 2017 had a bad breakdown that prompted him to begin rehabilitation. So he's only been on the scene for like not very long, man.
No.
I didn't realize he was 2 years younger than me.
He's been rapping for a long time. Probably got a lot of hate. Releasing the single Dear Rappers in February 2018. There you go. His song Straight White Male. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, let's go back to...
Hey guys, today I'd like to teach you how to properly speak on the phone with someone who uses they, them pronouns.
Love the old phone.
Thank you for coming to my demonstration. I will be dropping a brand new music video this Friday at 9 a.m.
This was all the build up to American Flag, eh?
Yeah. Well, you know what? He's also inspirational in the way that like he does, because he's got a background in construction, so he builds all his own sets. His wife does all his own mixing and like she does all like the technical stuff. He builds the sets. She does like the puts it all together for him. Like Nova Rockefeller.
She's personal friends who do audio and video for him. They do it all themselves in house. He's got another short in here we saw earlier that was basically saying he gets calls from like all these different producers and stuff, and he just turns them all down.
Yeah, he's like, no.
Well, no, they turned him all down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll just control him and take his money.
Yeah, exactly.
He was the guy who tried to like go out and get famous, and everyone denied him. And he was like, "Well, then fuck it, I'm gonna get famous myself."
Yeah, so they found cocaine in the White House, and they have no idea whose it was or how it got there. All the cameras and surveillance checkpoints in that building, and still no one can figure out who stashed drugs in the president's home. You guys figured out how to decode human DNA. You figured out how to put satellites in space. You guys found Osama bin Laden in a hole in the middle of the fucking desert, and you can't figure out where the cocaine in the White House came from? I'll tell you what, if they found a bootleg copy of a Mulan DVD in my apartment, they'd use the footage from 2 7-Elevens, 36 red light cameras, forensic analysis, and the GPS function on my phone just to pin it on me. And you guys can't figure out where the cocaine in the White House came from, dude? Hey, maybe it was that dude who was literally smoking crack on video. His dad works at the White House. Also, if I break the law, I'm not allowed to hire the people who I control to do the investigation. Hey, Henry, the cops said that they got me on security camera robbing a bank. I need you to do the investigation. Oh, innocent? Okay, great. Look a little harder. But you know what you're not gonna have to look very hard to find? My brand new music video, dropping this Friday at 9 a.m. Let's go. Yeah, so
let's go.
Let's do it.
That was cool.
Yeah,
that was very cool. Yeah,
I think Canada owns that. That's good stuff. Here we go.
Breaking news. NYPD forced to pay out $13.7 million to BLM rioters for violating their rights. What? I got drunk and took a shit on a cop car once, and all I got was arrested. I would have threw a brick through the window and lit that motherfucker on fire if I knew they were paying people for it. $10,000 for destroying private businesses and causing a violent public disturbance? It's kind of ironic how the people who wanted to defund the police now want funds from the police. I've been avoiding doing stupid shit like destroying other people's property for like 30 years because I thought it would get me in trouble, not get 3 months of my rent paid. Are we really encouraging this type of stupidity now? That's what we're doing? We're rewarding people for acting like morons? Well, if that's the case, if we're paying people for being dumb, we better hurry the f up and fund the police because they already owe the millennials trillions. Hey, anyone who saw through that BLM scam and didn't donate, I guess you don't have a choice now. Because that $14 million lawsuit, it's not coming from the police department. It's coming from the taxpayers. Good thing gas, groceries, medicine, and rent are so cheap, huh? Otherwise, I don't know how the taxpayers could ever afford this. Breaking.
Yeah.
The only thing wrong with what he just said there is if he threw a brick through that window and took a shit on that cop car, he'd just catch more charges because he's white.
Yeah.
If he was black, he'd be paid.
All right, be fine, man.
Of course.
It's payday.
All right, one more.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population,
Wait, what?
more of our
Right.
children can breathe clean air.
Yeah, Kamala, clean air sounds real good and all that, but I'm pretty sure that I'm the population. I don't really want to be reduced. Because I'm pretty sure that means killed. You said the quiet part out loud. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to publicly tell the people who you're trying to erase that there's a secret plan to erase them. That's just stupid. Let's just stick with oil and gas, okay? We're all really into saving the environment and all that, but not at the cost of reducing the population. Nobody here is trying to die so that the next generation can drive a battery-powered Ferrari. I mean, have you seen the next generation? I met a dude the other day with long purple hair and a 5 o'clock shadow who identifies as a paperclip. Clean air is not going to help the next generation. They need medicine, and not the medicine y'all been using to reduce the population. I'm sorry, but saving the trees. We need less trees and more people who aren't as dumb as rocks. Have a good one.
When we invest in clean energy,
Okay. Right to the point.
Oh my god. I love it.
Deny it. Like you can't argue against that.
No.
Never.
Oh,
Kamala would, because she can't even understand what the fuck she said there. So that wouldn't work. But the average person could see right through.
What she doing, man?
Well, that's the thing is like when people put on an act or they're lying to you, like you got those receptors in your brain where you detect deception.
The bullshit detectors.
Yeah, you got your red flags that go up, and you're like, yes, nah, and that's what it is with every fucking politician.
Yes, because there's
Every
hidden
fucking
agendas they won't tell us.
Yeah.
There's
No,
always.
I mean, that's why
My kid
Ralph
turns around and
Klein.
asked me yesterday, why is there no fucking places open at night for us to go drink? I said, because of fucking Jason Kenney's two-faced fucking attitude. No, we won't shut down the economy, and it ends up shutting down the economy. My poor kid fucking had to, thank God the weather was good and we had a fire here. And I told her that. I said, it's the two-faced fucking goddamn politicians. No, I will never make a passport for fucking Albertans. That's just the dumb Ontario fucks that have that shit. And then we have it. And it just destroyed everything here.
I'm a dumb
Because of fucking Edmonton.
Why did that lake look like the bust of Marge Simpson?
Yeah, check that out again. Put that back on there.
What?
Go back.
All I saw was Marge Simpson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind
Merge.
of like it. Oh, I never
I got
thought
one
of
of her smoking a doobie. She's all fucking old with big hairs all tipping over, and she's like, ooh.
Good call, Al. I didn't see that Marge Simpson thing until you said it.
Dude, I'm kind of retarded. I like shapes.
Yeah, I should have spotted that. I was looking at the thing of fishing.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about.
Right?
This is where we were at.
Now I still see Marge Simpson. I can't unsee that.
Like a kid drew it.
I want to fish that Marge Simpson Lake. I probably would catch something.
I had one on Tuesday. Oh, okay, this is what I wanted. Oh, it is Northern Pike. What?
Yeah.
I guess
Oh, the
that
Gar
would be...
Pike?
No, it's not Gar Pike. It's Northern Pike. But
All
aren't
right.
they like...
I've caught one of them before.
Jackfish. That's what we call them up here.
Jackfish, yeah. Yeah, there's different names, man. Like walleye and pickerel, I thought were the same fish, aren't they?
Nope.
Not as far as I know, but we don't have pike over here or walleye or pickerel, so
That always confuses me. People call them walleye, some guys call them pickerel, and there's a difference. It's like
It's very similar eating, but like a grass pickerel is nothing like a walleye that I get up here.
I know every lake has its own species. Like
Exactly. You hit it right on the money.
Yeah. But the gar pike are fucking weird looking, man. They got the big snout.
Oh yeah, like
What the fuck is that? It's like a
Well,
dinosaur.
even
Northern Pike.
yeah, well, down south in like southern, like what are they? Alligator gar. Those
Yeah.
things are fucking nasty and invasive, man.
Yeah.
well, the big thing is it, because
GAR?
they have the
Well,
means
yeah,
of being able to get
GAR.
into their little burrows.
I caught one in Grand River once, man, and it was just a bizarre looking little weird fish. It looked like very dinosaur-y. It looked like a pterodactyl. You know?
Yeah, they're cool, eh? Those things are worth drying out in the sun to see the fucking skeleton on them.
What the hell?
That's what I did. I found like I found an entire deer skull, like I guess a bear killed. It was either a bear or a cougar kill. I found the head, and so I just threw it on the roof of my shed for 2 years, and it fucking it bleached the entire skull.
Nice.
Yep. Very nice. You're lucky. We don't get that much roadkill here. It gets picked up fast.
It wasn't roadkill. I was in the mountain.
Oh no, yeah, yours is how would I say it? Predator kill. That's a little different. Yeah.
Yeah, I was up a mountain and I found it. I was like, well, this is worth taking home. It's full of maggots.
Oh shit, that's nice. Beautiful. Just to show you the size of the animals and what's around you, you know, like it's cool.
Well, and also it's nice to know that the predators out there with me on the side of the mountain is fucking, like, they're fed and full. They're not interested in me right now, so...
Yeah, that's a very important part. I wish I could put a video up to show you guys the bear that came in our backyard and just about went in the house, because fucking this is in Fort Mac. Yeah, it happened.
Came into your house? It went into your house?
Yeah. The thing was so smart, Chris. I have a steel gate. You know my place. Okay?
No, do I?
Okay, anyways, I have a little steel gate at the back of my yard, okay? So that fucking bear was so smart. He went into the neighbor's yard that doesn't have a gate, and it's all decking there with a wood fence. He went up the 6-foot wood fence, landed up on top of my fucking shed. I can show you all this in the back in seconds.
Okay.
Landed up on top of the shed. The neighbor come out and said, "What the fuck is the Rottweiler doing on top of the fucking shed?" Then he goes, "There's a fucking bear." He goes back inside. The bear gets scared. He goes down the fucking thing, turns around, starts looking. He wants to get in the house. Thank God I was working on my e-bike, and I was working on the back door changing the things because we pinned it from wanting to come in. Winnie was fucking barking a couple times. The fucking thing turned around, went up my fence, went over my quad, got on my canoe, was ready to sit there, and Mom was talking to it going, "Oh, you're gonna have a little rest now." And then it fucking slid down the fucking the windshield and took off. And I went, "Wow."
Whose house is that? Is that Frog's house? Whose house is
That's
that?
Rockford's. Yeah. No shit. And you know why, guys? The reason is
that's your house, dude?
That's not my house. I wish it was.
Yeah, me
I
too.
was gonna, like,
I'm
whose
a
house is
work
that?
Oh, they've majorly upgraded it. I'm just going down memory trails here, boys. But Chris was making me think of the
Garpike.
the pike head at this restaurant that was out by Liard Hot Springs, which is northern BC. And interestingly, one fact that I'm kind of picking out here is they've had major upgrades to the hot spring. Where was it? It never used to have
The view out there, man. Holy shit.
Okay, so
It is, eh?
so it
Yeah,
never
BC's
used to
awesome.
have all of this. So there was some built-in, like it's a natural hot spring, right? But there's a little dam down near the bottom, and
We got nice
at
shit
the
in
top-
Canada. We got a lot of
Yeah.
nice shit here.
Too many
At the
people
top
there.
of the hot spring, you can literally cook eggs in the top of the hot spring. We figured out a way to you can go from like the cold end of the hot spring to the hot end of the hot spring, and what you do is you use your arms, and you basically scoop down below, and you like pull up the cold water up around you, and you can go all the way to the hottest part of the hot spring, and get out and run away, right? But
And
in
not
that
be
hot
burnt.
part,
Yeah,
and
and
not
not
get
get
burnt. In the hot part of that
That's
hot
the
spring,
idea, not affecting anything else. It's to not get burnt.
yeah, and it's basically just up here, or maybe off to the side a little bit. But they never had this all built up like this. There was a little bit of like man-made infrastructure here, but yeah.
Thank
this
God
is
you're
all
part
new.
of Tourist BC.
They had a bunch of fat fucking fucks over there. Look at this. Look at the size of that fucking guy there.
This guy, yeah,
Look, that guy's
Looks
like
the
small to
penguin.
beach ball, for fuck's sakes.
It's Danny DeVito.
Yeah,
Must be
look at
American.
Danny. Right? Looks like him.
Anyway, fellas, I'm gonna
He
bust
is,
out of
you know.
here for a little bit. If you guys are still on in a while, I'll come back. I got a couple things I got to take care of.
Yeah, man. Well, thanks for popping on there, El.
Cheers,
bud.
brother.
Yeah,
Love you guys. Catch you. Well, I'll
care,
probably
man.
catch you in a bit. Anyway,
Okie
Got
doke.
it.
Peace in the Middle East.
rain in Spain.
That's Derek would say.
Yeah, I need
yeah,
a friggin'. I need a plaid army flag. I think Derek has a plaid army flag, doesn't he?
Yeah, I want some plaid army merch.
Yeah,
for
man.
sure.
Yeah, because
Patrick.
that was the beginning. That was the start.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Oh, so this is the path walking up
He's
to the
such an
hot
Ontario
spring.
farm fuck.
Yeah, and I've seen moose out in these fields. Lots of bear up there too. So there's an upper hot spring too. It's not as hot, and it's anyways, there's stories of guys getting attacked by bears in that hot spring, and they'll like try to like jump in the hot spring and swim to the other side, and the black bear goes after them, eh?
Jeez.
Yeah. And I've been in that
I've never
hot
heard
spring
of
as
a
a little
waterproof
kid.
gun, so that's not where I'm going.
Just punch him in the snout if you can.
This
Punch
one
him in the
time-
Sure, Chrissy, sure.
This one time we were there.
If you haven't fought a bear,
and,
if you haven't fought a bear, you haven't lived, right?
yeah.
Exactly. Holy cow.
I'm just a little kid in the hot spring, and this bear walks by on the other side,
Yeah.
and it's a mom with 2 cubs, and everyone started tripping. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
And my mom was
See,
just like,
in my case, it was a little juvenile that we met in the woods. When we were walking, I was walking Winnie, we chased it, and it remembered us, and it came back to us, because it was the same one. I looked at it, and I went, look, I remember you, you little shit. You're just coming
there
out
it
some
is.
fun.
Okay, so right here.
But if it
this
had
is
big
where the
teeth
hot
and it was
spring
pissed,
is.
I'd be in trouble.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right
Wow.
here. Yeah. But it wasn't like this at all. It was definitely a little, they've done a lot.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. Keeping it. There's something to be said about keeping it simple. They
And then
should
it runs
use,
off into a river. There were snapping turtles living in the creek that fed off the hot spring, and they were massive snapping turtles.
Of course.
Like, we're
What
talking like
predators do they have?
600 pound.
Yeah, what
snapping
predators
turtles.
do they have? Except man.
No idea.
Snapping
Yeah.
turtles are hard to fucking kill, man.
They'll take your fucking fingers off and your toes.
Easy.
Yeah.
fucking a foot even. Fuck, easy.
Jesus, man. No,
Super
What happened to the diner?
White
that was
force.
there, though?
gotta be well aware of that shit. You go in and you get out. Don't fucking lollygag.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, been here, done it. Got the t-shirt. Now get the fuck out because I don't want to be losing digits and limbs and shit. And
Oh, worse than that too, eh? To turn around and have to deal with it. So I gotta say another thing, guys.
Yeah.
I found somebody that is evil from Circulon, I would think, and wanted to see if he could befriend my security system. Well, he found out that luckily I told him to make a fist because he found out that the fangs could go right through and bite on both sides. There's blood marks all over. My defense system worked perfect. It didn't even warn him. It just looked him right in the eyes. He got close like that. It knew it was an attack. It was an offense. It was something that could be destroyed, and wham! 325 pounds of force went right into that guy's fist.
good.
My defense system worked perfect. He just got up and he like this, and he goes, "It bit me." And I turned around and I said, "I guess it didn't like you."
Yeah, I can't go back to Facebook again. So unless I start a new Facebook.
And
Like,
the good thing about
I don't know. I'm getting tired of this fucking shit. I'm getting tired of the fact that you need a fucking cell phone for everything now, man. I don't want a fucking cell phone. I don't want to be forced to get a cell phone.
Yeah, but Chris, you don't understand. When you buck shit, you don't get any advantage. I'll give you an example. If all of a sudden Rage was a little fucking crybaby, and not Rage, Derek was a little crybaby, and said, "I don't want new technology," and he didn't have Starlink, he couldn't do shit. Sometimes you have to get with the new technology. Look at me.
Yeah.
I couldn't do shit from fucking Fort McMurray because they said, "You have limited connectivity." So I get a Starlink now, I can fucking talk to you guys and not be bloop,
Yeah, I know.
phased out. So it just get a shitty little one. Just a little fucking flip one.
Well, I have
Then
my
you
flip.
got one.
I got
Okay,
my
what's
flip
your problem?
already.
Doesn't it have data on it?
No, I got this one here. This is my phone.
That doesn't have data. You get a flip one that has some data on it or something that you can have an email.
I got this one.
Okay, if it's got data on it, why are they saying you don't have a cell phone?
I don't have it activated.
Okay, sorry. I'm dumb. I forgot.
Oh, I only
I should have
activate it
asked
when I
you.
go away. Like when I go away for a job or if I go away on vacation, which is usually longer than my jobs. But
You're on the wrong fucking plan. What? That's like an emergency phone. You're using that as an like my parents, my grandparents, not my grandparents, my
it's just
wife's.
to call the wife or call my buddies and say, "Hey, I'm in town," or I'll call the wife and wish her good night. That's all I need it for. I don't text. I don't fucking do any of that shit, man.
You don't have to do that shit, Chris. I don't understand. It's like you're bucking this. Why can't the thing be activated? Just activate the fucking thing. You're scared of it or something. Oh, it's gonna fucking. What's gonna know where you are?
I don't like being forced. I don't like being forced to have a cell phone. Like I knew, I called this shit. Listen, I called this shit years ago. I fucking called it. I said as soon as I saw people walking around back in the late '80s and early '90s, walking around talking like they're fucking CEOs of IBM and shit. As soon as I saw that, man, I saw the attitudes of people with cell phones. Because in the beginning, people used to go on their cell phones and they used to go in a corner and because they knew like it was like more kosher, I guess, for lack of a better term, to go into a corner and have a conversation. They weren't standing on the elevator going, "Yeah, well," or on the bus going, "Hey, yeah, well, oh man, guess what I did this weekend?" Blah 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 blah. Like that wasn't etiquette back then. It wasn't etiquette. It was like now it's just everybody's just talking to themselves. It seems like and fucking it's blah 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 blah. It's like everybody's doing this. Everyone's doing this, which I find retarded. Like to the absolute fucking up max. Everyone's doing this while they're driving. while they're walking, while they're riding a bike. Everyone's doing this, like all the time. Even when they're hanging out with their friends and company and family, they're doing this. It's fucking retarded, man. I don't fucking like it. I never did like it, and I don't like it. So there's that. I don't know.
Okay,
Fucking,
I understand. Go to the extreme.
I know, but don't
say
try to
that you're
force me
going
to
to be
be
the same as
that.
them. You'll never be like that. I don't expect you to turn into them if you activate the fucking phone so that you can have whatever. Something else is up. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. This
But
is
if I
just doesn't make
can't-
sense.
I'm gonna
Even
have.
my mom has a fucking activated cell phone.
I know, but the only way I'm gonna be able to keep in touch with people is if I do. So that's shitty.
Exactly.
Mom's cooler than you.
But I don't like being forced to fucking.
Yeah, thank you. And she's in her 80s.
I
That
know,
wasn't
right?
a good one. I shouldn't have did that
I
one.
appreciate where Chris is coming from though, because
They're forcing me, man.
it wasn't like when the smartphones came out, you didn't have to have one. Is what he's getting at, right? And
Yeah,
now
but you
it's
didn't
like
have
all the
you didn't have the
technology's
use of
merging.
the services. You didn't have the use of the services is what you guys got to get in your heads. And if you want to be part of a community and it's got a need for a certain service, that's how you get in on it. By activating your phone so you can be part of that service, not everybody else's service, just the one you want.
Yeah, it's pissing out.
Is it pissing?
Cat? No, cat's inside. Oh, it's lightning out too. Shit. Got thunder and lightning
Oh,
storm.
really? Oh, cool.
It got darker on your end, eh? Thank God, not mine yet.
She's thunder and lightning everybody.
Bye. My God, that's a newfie. I wish I had a newfie beside me that would go. Blah, blah, blah. I gotcha, Chrissy. Because there's tons around here.
Yeah, when you get newfies and I met a Newfoundlander and a Cape Bretoner once, who worked on a ship for 3 months straight, and they just got in the shore, and I met them at what the fuck is the name? I can't remember. I met them at a pub down the Oakwood, I think it was, not far from the pier, and when I first got there, I couldn't understand a fucking word they said. And they're laughing their asses off. Like I could understand like maybe 3 words out of a sentence. Because they had their own language, because they spent so much time on the ship. So that they had their own fucking lingo.
They do. It's very fast too. Very fast. You can't make it out. And it's English. You know it's English because the odd word is there in English. But it's very tough.
But the weird thing is, Frogfather, man, is after I drove a few beers into me, I understood every fucking word they said.
Yes.
That's the weird thing.
Now, listen to me for a second, just because I wanted to say this, because I'll forget. The only way I could take them is by going to the Newfoundlander Club early, getting a few into me early. Then when they started coming in, I could understand them all. And I used to tell them that because I did the service work over there. I did all the HVAC units for the Newfie Club. So I'd say, listen, I'm going to come in early a little bit and have a few beers before they come in, and I'll understand them all better. They went, that's awesome.
Yeah, I know. I don't hope it's not an insult to them or anything. But
no, it's us. We're dumb.
It's like slow.
We're the dumb ones.
They talk so fast.
No, it's a dialect. It's not. It's a dialect.
Yeah.
It's just like a different way of speaking. It's a dialect. When you go to the States, they know we're Canadian. What does that mean? We're English, they're English. They go, you have a dialect, you stupid fuck. You're not a fucking American.
Well, if you're Scottish and you live in Canada, and if you lived in Canada for a long time,
You have a different dialect. That's it.
I can't even understand what the fuck they're saying here, and they've been in Canada for 25 fucking 30 years. And I can't understand the fucking word they're saying.
Now, I'm going to give you...
Right? But when they go to Scotland, like they know, like you're not Scottish. It's like to them, right? Like how the French looks down their nose at the Quebec French and the French.
Yeah, because listen, because the words are different.
Yeah,
the words are different. You see, they look down like, okay, a bike is a vélo. That's what they call it. So a French guy goes, oh, you got a vélo and you low. What the fuck is a vélo? I'm French and it's a bicycle. I've always had that in my life. Okay, I grew up, I'm 60 years old, it's a bicycle. No, it's a vélo with their nose up.
Bicyclette.
Because that's what they want to call it.
Yeah.
That's why they're better than us. We don't want to use your fucking word, vélo. The Canadians want to use bicycle, okay? And that's it.
I always thought it was bicyclette.
Yeah, that too. That's the little one. That's a tricycle with the 3 little wheels. Or 3-wheeler.
Is that what it is?
Bicyclette. Yeah, bicyclette's the one where there's 3 wheels for little kids. And then you go to a bicycle. Like tricycle, yeah. Sorry. Not. See how fucked up you got me thinking in French.
Oh, I thought bicyclette.
Wow. No, it's bicyclette. Bicyclette is the tricycle.
I thought bicyclette.
Unless you see it in Canadian Tire, if you see it on Canadian Tire printing somewhere, you're right. Because whatever their translation is, that's what you think it is. That's good. It's still a French word. Bicyclette, I understand it. If you went, hey, where's your bicyclette? It's just right here. Look, here's my
song that goes with that. We sang that song in school. I can't remember the name of the song, but but it was in the song. Something about the bicyclette. We sang French songs when we were in school. We sang Acadian French songs in school because we're in New Brunswick, right?
Of course.
So they pushed the the folk stuff on us. We didn't just sing Acadian folk songs, but we sang English and Irish and Scottish folk songs too. Like, they're all mixed. They're all mixed. That's the beauty of New Brunswick, man, because it's so many centuries of
that's
English,
why you guys
Irish,
are
French, right?
That's why New Brunswick is the only bilingual province.
Yeah. If you want to talk about melting pot, that's a melting pot there, right?
There isn't another one. You guys are the only ones. New Brunswick is different than everywhere else.
Yeah, it sucks. It's a waste of money. It's like $2 million.
I don't know why. I never knew why. So,
you don't
like
have
Ontario's trying. Yeah, I know Ontario tries, so they don't put the same effort that New Brunswick does. Because you guys have to have all the laws in both. I remember going through there once. They saw me with fucking Ontario plates, and I started talking to them in French. It threw them off. They had to bring another officer. Yeah, because they saw Ontario plates. They thought it was fucking supposed to be. I had to be English. I started talking French. Fucked them right up. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Je ne comprends, whatever. I'll get somebody else. Awesome. Yeah.
But I try to make an effort to speak French when I'm in Quebec, man. I try, man. I really do. But I'm usually
just out of respect.
I know, but I'm usually tired because I'm driving and I've already had a few beers and I'm fucking. I'm not as sharp. I'm already not sharp with it as it is.
It doesn't matter if you're fucking. If you make an effort, you make an effort.
Make the effort, man.
Yeah, what the hell? The people who come from Quebec come over here. They have broken English. They make an effort. You don't make an English. If you don't make an effort, fuck you.
I find it arrogant. I find it arrogant when you just go there and you expect them to speak English, right? Like at least make an effort to order your coffee in French. Like
yes,
like I don't even have a cell phone. I'm just trying to remember my French from school, and it's retarded, but they probably get a kick out of it. But because it's got the Acadian accent and shit to it and everything. But I'm just saying, if I had a fucking phone, a Google, and I could Google it, like the translation, and
that's called an active phone. I forgot about that. An active phone? That's what an active phone gives you. I know. Fuck, I'm so stupid sometimes. I forget the
Yeah, I should have a cell phone. I know. Fuck's sakes.
My problem is
just
when I press 1 for
limit
English,
everything on it. Limit everything on it.
But that's the thing about cell phones. People don't use it. It's a tool. It's a really good tool. And if I had one, right, I would use it as such. And
my Motorola does a lot of things. It does distance measuring. It's a compass. There's so many things when I go on sites. I can tell where the north is. People are saying to me, how do you know, Guy? Do you know what this app means? It's called Compass. Can we watch it together? The north is there now. Use yours and I'll use mine.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck are you that stupid? You're on a construction site and these guys can't find what where the compass, like where the north is. Why? You all have cell phones.
If you have, a connection, then you're
Activated.
okay.
Activated. It's just a cell phone activated. That's all it is. You have a cell phone activated, that means that you've got data. That means you can have an app, and that means you can make a compass, and you'll have a compass. So when you go on a job, if you want to know what the northern exposure is, for anything, you just use your compass and you go there. The north is that way.
Yeah.
Just that alone is so powerful. And distance, that's another one. I'm in a house and I just use it, and it tells me. It sends like a beam. Fucking dumb. How? None of my tools do that. And it does. It tells me it's square footage. I can take pictures. I can tell a whole house's heat loss just with a stupid cell phone.
Well, it's good to know. Yeah, because I suck at pricing jobs and square footage and shit. 'Cause I flunk math. I've always eyeballed my jobs. I'm an eyeballer. I'll eyeball it.
Okay, but now there's something to help you.
No, but I know.
Now there's something to help you. I did too, because I never had cell phones when I was younger.
Well, now that they want $90 a fucking gallon of fucking paint, yeah, I probably should get a little more precise, right?
You just hit it right on the money.
Well, I know.
I can't even believe you said that.
Lots of gallons of paint downstairs that are left over that I overbought paint because I'd rather have more.
That was the best thing you've ever said.
But
it should be 10%. 10%
yeah,
of the
it's no, paint's fucking super expensive now, man. When I started painting, it was like $32 a gallon, man. You know, there was gallons of primer that were in the $20, and now it's like 3 times the price, man. It's ridiculous.
Holy shit, $60-$70. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's 3 times the price, man. No.
Well, that's why.
My buddy just bought a fucking gallon of paint for $90. Like,
yeah, that's retail.
There's no fuck. They're just keeping it under the $100 mark because they know that when they hit the $100 mark, you're ridiculous. It's a fucking gallon of paint. Settle the fuck down. Like, fuck off, man. It's fucking retarded. Sherwin-Williams.
Hey, Peppermint, I wouldn't challenge him on that it's retail. Chris, if Chris knows that his costs are going up and he's not making enough on every job, it's because he knows his business. I would never challenge that guy who was a tradesman. If he says I'm not making money, whatever he says, because he can't buy shit paint. He's a fucking professional. And if he says that it used to cost me $32 for professional paint and now it costs me fucking $90, trust him. He's a fucking professional. That's it.
Well, that's how much it went up
in
30 years. Like,
yeah, exactly.
80s,
I would. He knows the color of my fucking the ceiling. I brought him in the living room with the stupid camera, and he goes, "Oh, you've got the old '90s rose color or something." I went, "Wow, how the fuck does that guy have the eye so fast?"
Okay.
He's laughing. Look, he's laughing like a kid. How can you have somebody laugh like that?
The Dusty Rose. Dusty Rose. That's the 90s. Because I painted that color, man. And Hunter Green and Dusty Rose.
That's a professional. That's a professional. That's a professional. That's why I got on this, because I saw somebody that was professional. I went, finally somebody that is professional.
I used to remember
so that the skilled trades can come up.
I used to remember every color that was on my pants.
Anymore.
No, but when I'm painting, you always do an oops and you wipe it on your pants because you don't have I don't have a rag on me. You should have a rag on you. Well, this is why there's a loop on the fucking side of your pants, but it always it's fucking annoying. So you just use your fucking pants. So I do an oops, I'll do that, wipe it on my fucking pants. But I used to remember every job from the color on my pants, and that was a long fucking time ago, man.
So there you go. The oops is really a history book, you know?
Yeah.
It's just journal entry. Today I'm using this journal entry. Tomorrow's is this one.
Yeah, but after a while, it actually came in handy, because if you could remember, if you had a decent memory, you could look at that color, because you go back to that customer again, and they'd be asking, "Oh, what color did we use?" And it's like, it's right here on my pants.
Exactly.
You know, but I can't remember because after a while, your pants are standing up on their own because there's so much fucking oopses, right? There's a lot of fucking oopses, man. Oops.
In
Oops. And cocking.
at the Deluxe Paint Store in Victoria when I was still there. They had the Deluxe store had, and actually it was ICI before that, and they kept the little museum that they had there, and they had some old school paints and tools and photos and stuff.
Cool.
Well, one of the photos was a photo, like black and white photo of these old painters, and they're all wearing overalls, right?
Mm.
And the one guy in the photo, his like chest patch on his overalls was just caked in wipes.
It's like, oops.
Like, it was all like just plastered, right? Like this whole front.
Amazing, eh? All the
Because you're cutting, it's like, fuck.
Here, let's do.
It's a different world.
Yeah.
You don't think about it.
Yeah. Well.
And not just that too. They're like decorators. They can see a concept. They're very creative. These painter guys. Because I talked to a couple. Same thing, right? They have this idea in their heads how to make the color bring out the room a certain way, and you just go, why?
Yeah. Well, they don't. We have a bad rep, like painter contractors. Like we're almost looked at like roofers. Like we're all a bunch of drunken fucking assholes and
drywallers.
The rich people. I know, but the rich
or
people.
drywallers, yeah.
I know, but the rich people, like I've done lots of paint jobs where they've hired a decorator before us, right? It's like you realize like we probably could have done a better job helping you pick colors than you just hired this person and paid that much, and then you want to piss and moan about our fucking bill for painting.
Okay, but Chrissy, just wait a minute. We're gonna talk about that one. That was the demise of the trades right there, where all of a sudden you turned around and took something that a trade would do and you put it in somebody else's hands. Now, Peppermint was just talking about being in a fucking paint store. That's about the same thing, because they turned around and had all different kind of ways of seeing, oh, this will match with this, all these little, all different machines and all that it took away from what a painter used to be able to do. Used to be able to bring about what the customer wanted.
Well, you should be able to, if you run out of fucking paint and you're out in the middle of nowhere and you have white, and I worked for a guy, I won't say the name of the company, but they were Scottish. I had to fucking learn how to listen. Anyways, I really had to learn how to listen. But they knew how to, he had tints, and he would tint his own paint. So when you're out in the middle of nowhere, he knew how to fucking tint his own paint by eye.
Of course.
Couple drops of this, couple drops of that, and he would match it and mix it and match it, and then there you go. Now you don't have to go all the way to an hour and a half or 2 hour drive in Toronto or whatever to get a fucking gallon of paint. Because back then, like there wasn't a paint store on every fucking corner.
Exactly. And that's the demise of the trades, of the skilled trades. Oh, and the ones that you can't displace because they're dangerous, like me, right? You're going to want to put your own gas appliance in, buddy? Sure, you know all the rules, you know how to do it. And make sure the insurance knows that you did it by yourself.
Hemlock. I don't even know what hemlock smells like, but cedar smells good.
Cedar smells good. Oh, yes. I did a bathroom.
Rogue made a bathroom cedar. I want to put cedar in my bathroom around my tub.
Yes. Oh, it's awesome, man. It's just every day it smells like the woods.
But hemlock.
I don't know about that. I don't even know if we have it up here. But cedar, it comes from somewhere. I don't know. Fucking DC for sure. For sure it comes.
Oh, I've heard of hemlock, but I don't know what hemlock looks like. I have to look at it.
Also, cedar's water resistant more, right? It won't rot, so that's always the one that
keeps that scent.
Oh, that scent is just awesome. Like I said, you're in the woods, man. This is nice. I'm in the woods here.
Yeah.
And same thing if you had a sauna, same thing. It's made of that. Oh, it just smells so fucking good, man.
I might put a cedar backsplash in behind my tub and then a cedar around the front of the tub. Yeah, I gotta finish that fucking bathroom, man. I can show you.
Frogfather doesn't understand is I've been painting for almost 20 years now, too, eh?
We're a couple of fucking painters, for fuck's sake,
Yeah.
right?
20 years?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been almost 20 years for me.
You
I think it's
guys
actually been 20 years.
Amazing. 20 years. Hey, that one there is got to be one of the last really creative aspects of it. Because when we used to go in $1 million homes, there were guys just like you, old painting guys that would come in with that kind of experience and just fucking bamboozle the fucking whole fucking idea of what concepts were when it came to those creative designers. They were just fucking making shit up in their heads, concepts. They didn't even understand colors and flows. But guys who do the painting, the guys who study the colors, the guys who know the effects of the colors, because you guys put hours into works, into jobs.
Hey, we've had a watcher here for a little while. Hemlock is water resistant. Well, don't need a sauna cooking over the wood stove all winter. It's so hot, I cuss at it.
That's a hardwood, right? Is that a hardwood?
So hemlock is water resistant. It's like
No, but is it a hardwood?
I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what a hardwood is? Like it'll have leaves?
I know what hardwood is.
Okay, good. Oh, you said hardwood. I thought,
I'm more of a softwood.
Cedar is softwood.
Well, right now I'm soft. I'm talking to a bunch of guys, man. Settle down. If we had fucking Sarah Ireland on here, maybe that'd be fucking hard.
Oh yeah, Sarah Ireland. She's something else.
Settle down. Boobies. I like boobies.
There's
Very
poison
much.
hemlock.
You're awful.
I know.
Western hemlock.
Good for you. Straighten it out. Wash your mouth with soap. That's what that was.
Is she talking Western hemlock?
I don't know. Yeah, there's a difference. Yes, I've heard that. I've heard of Western hemlock. Yeah.
Okay, but the hemlock family, are they, like I said, leaf bearing?
Related to
Here,
the
throw
cedar.
it up. Throw it up.
I think they're
Hardwood?
related. I think they're related to the cedar.
So they're softwood.
Yeah, but they're water resistant, so they're like a swamp
I don't
tree.
care. Is it a softwood or a hardwood? That's all I'm asking, guys.
Fuck no. I'm gonna read.
You'd be a hard guy to work for there, Frog.
Oh yeah, I was evil. I was evil.
Works well.
Big projects though.
Works well alone.
No. Hey, listen, I'll tell you something. You guys at the end, yeah, you do clean up a lot, but we were at the beginning trades and we would fight with electricians and we would fight with plumbers and we had to get along. But I would go right to the designer or whoever and I'd say, listen, you got to incorporate this kind of grill. And there's no plumber that ever talked about having to incorporate that kind of grill into, or electrician, well, the lighting. The electrician might talk about the lighting in the concept. And then you guys would have to turn around with this great big grill and make it disappear. And you did. Painters were awesome.
Last guy in there. Last guy out.
Well,
yeah, makes it disappear.
Yeah, we're the last trade on the site, man, and we make everything.
That's what I mean. You guys make all our shit, whatever we leave behind, you make it disappear.
Yeah, we take all the flack and we get paid. They'll electricians fucking. Here's my bill, $5,000. They were there a day, no problem. They paid them, right?
I know. I hate.
It's like there's a
He
plumber.
says that all the time.
No,
I don't understand that one.
Plumbers show up. They do a fucking work for like fucking half a day. Here's $6,000. Here you go.
Who cares? That's what the fuck is. Become a fucking plumber if that's what you want to do. If you think they make all the money, become a plumber. HVAC, you didn't even see the HVAC bill. It's fucking a lot more than that.
Yeah. No, but I'm just, this is why I implore all the young people I talk to, man. It's like, get into a fucking trade. Get into a
skill trade. Yeah, skill trade that you can go from province to province.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Once you learn that profession, once you're good at that, you can go anywhere.
Chrissy, there's skill trades that go across Canada. like a carpenter. If you're a carpenter in Ontario and you have a interprovincial ticket, you will come to Alberta just like you were in Alberta ticket
No, but
because it's interprovincial.
No, you have to go and,
Interprovincial.
it's not. I don't have. Mine's not interprovincial. Mine's only for Ontario.
When
Yes,
I started
that's
painting, I
different.
worked for interprovincial tradesmen. We were still painting oil colors inside.
Wow.
We're still using in old like 100-year-old houses or whatever on
Oh
hardwood.
man,
On hardwood.
you guys are
fir and oak
awesome. You guys
floors
are
and stuff.
awesome.
So it's like
Oh,
You have
you make
to
a
get
mess,
little-
right? Like if you made a mess with that oil paint in that house on that hardwood floor, you were fucked.
I know.
Like there
I
was
know.
nothing you could do. There's no cleaning that shit up.
You guys preserve all the cool shit you do. So, and Chrissy was talking about like he is actually into like repair work too, like because painters don't just sit there and want to just put paint. Sometimes they'll know how to properly
Well, and
seal
he told me
cracks and
what was
whatever.
entailed. Like what he had to know for the test for the interprovincial trade certificate for
Yeah,
painting.
no shit, it's not easy.
You had to know texture, you had to know
Stupid question.
wallpaper, you had to know gold flake lettering, you had to
There.
know
Thank you much.
there was a lot involved.
Thank you
They
so
don't do that
much.
anymore.
Shit that I wouldn't
See,
fucking do.
Chrissy, you
Yeah.
do have good guests, son. You don't always need Al. Peppermint's got a good brain.
What do you mean? I need Al. Al's my friggin' sidekick. What are you talking about?
Well, fucking
Al's good
Peppermint's
shit.
your
I missed
fucking.
meeting him, Frog. I missed meeting Al before I left the island, and now he's meeting up
Really?
with my boys. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
be out
awesome.
there. I'm coming.
They're having
I'm fucking coming out there.
They're having a barbecue. Oh, on that note, Chris, we were talking about it, and we're pretty sure we're gonna skip going out to Daryl's.
Why?
Well, her mom's ditched her on coming out this month, and she's pretty pissed about it. And she's supposed to be making it up in September, and we don't really know when that's going to be. And then we're looking at getting another kitten here, and it'd be hard to like figure out like what to do.
Yeah,
with
because you got to
kitten
keep
and
the
stuff.
you got to hold the fort. Someone has to hold the fort. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I get
so it's
that.
just, and we've already like we've done some traveling already, and you know.
Well, she's more than willing to get rid of me, and I'll fuck off for 2 fucking months. Which I might just fuck off for 2 months and just go out west and hang out with Al and just work my way back, right?
Yeah. And the other thing is I'm no offense to Daryl or anything, and I love the guy. Like I want to meet him and everything, you know. Like I think he's being a little ambitious, so I'm interested.
He's a lot ambitious.
Yeah. So I'm just interested to see like how things are going to progress, like what's going to go down, what the turnout's going to be, you know, like and he's never done this before too, right? So like I'm interested to see like what kind of issues come up and that he has to figure out for next time. And to be honest with you, here's a bigger scope, bigger idea is I really think that the provinces should be having an annual mini festival, right?
Yeah.
Organize
a little more. Yeah.
And I think that Daryl is prime candidate for having a national V4F DAG event, you know?
Yeah,
And
or
whether
just
that be
just a patriot thing, or just like just a bunch of us Canadian.
Yeah, and I
knuckleheads,
think
you know?
I think if the DAGs start, focusing on their provincial meetups, so you get like your regional stuff going on, your community building, finding your friends, doing all that kind of stuff in your general area, and then doing some more like annual provincial stuff, and then hell, once a year or every couple of years or 3 years or whatever, Daryl can throw a big bash, right? And then once you've got that, system of people meeting up and being used to it and having a good time and bringing their families and having honest fun, and staying safe and all that,
of course.
we can take it to a big scale and have a ripping good time, and have
Yeah,
all
well,
the
that's what it's all
families
about,
out
man.
there Daryl's got the space, man, and he's got the better ideas.
It's the best people, man. Like,
if you have all this, if you have all this available for you to provide this, why wouldn't you just start, like you said, Peppermint, province-wide? He could have just said, any dags that are from this area, let's just start this and show the rest of the dags how to do a provincial one.
Yeah.
Don't just try to make it a national. I can't go flying over there and take time off. You can't go flying over there and live in some pretend fucking setup. No way. But people that live there, they know the place. If somebody told me I had a national a provincial to go in Edmonton, I take my fucking bus like I did to go for my appointment. I take the bus and I go meet the guys downtown Edmonton, wherever we go, or in Strathcona or wherever. That wouldn't scare me. And then I'd know people from Alberta. I'd see probably Ferryman or his buddies from Calgary or whoever.
Yeah.
So that always threw me off. Why wouldn't you just start something right there?
He's got an
You're looking at screens of people from Ontario, from Alberta, and from BC, and saying, "Come to my first time dig."
Well,
why can't you do it for the people there? Are they garbage?
Well, he wants, obviously, the invitation is open for everyone there in Manitoba.
Right.
I mean,
So it should be them coming and making it up. All the vets, all the hard-done dags, and everybody else.
And it's an open invitation to the rest of Canada, sure.
Yeah, I guarantee there's going to be a shit
That's
ton of
what he's
fucking people
doing.
there.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
He wants everybody to come, and people who
But
are in the province will have an easier time getting there, right?
You can make it. You can make it. You can't. You can't. There's no hard feelings. You know.
Okay. Why pre-sell the tickets?
Well, he's doing that because so he just
at the
wants
gate. I'll sneak in.
You guys laugh funny.
I'll sneak in.
He wants to cover his. He wants to know how many people are coming. He needs anticipation
Because he didn't invite anybody from his own fucking province. I could get 25 guys together easy. I wouldn't have to say that, and then you all could come after.
I'm sure he did.
Well, if he did, then you don't have to ask for money. You never ask for money for a party.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Well, there's the whole.
Come on, Chrissy, you would get yourself 30 guys. They'd all pay for everything right here, and then you'd invite the rest of the world to come in. What would you care?
And that's if Chris.
No, but I'm telephone. I'm landline now. So,
but he's talking about 100 or more people. He needs to know how many people that's going to be. There's also a pig involved, possibly 2 pigs involved. So how many people does he know are coming, and how many pigs does he need?
Right, you don't have
his cost for food.
You want at least 2, right?
This isn't having 30 of your buddies coming over to hang out and pitch in once they get there.
No, this is having 30 of your buddies that secure the first pig, and then after that you say, from now on, we're secured with this meal. If we want to get more, then I need to know who else is coming. Then there's no pressure. Now for the first pig, everybody has to put in, and then we're from far away.
You know, he's already put a lot of thought into it, so I think
he's put a lot of thought into it, and that's good. And it's like, but the thing is, when we get together, it's like all of us getting together on a job site. We delegate. We know how to work together. We're on the same fucking page, and shit just gets done. Shit just gets done.
Yes. I know if I was able to make it there, I would have tons of fun. Because there's camaraderie there. People that have a concept of life other than being just a melon like to do different things, learn different things. So he wants to have where you can learn different things. That's awesome. I wish I had a little way of making my shit appear there so they could see it too.
Homestead,
I'm a phone guy, man. I'm a landline guy, so there's that. Whatever, right? Like
that's a landline. How does that stop you?
Yeah.
You just call up and say, "I need data on the phone." then you won't be that anymore. You're lucky you got a landline. You can call them. Tell them to put that on the damn phone, then you'll be a normal person.
I got a
I'm gonna have to
solution
get a cell
for
phone,
you here, Chris, and with what Homestead was saying in the chat there is you Homestead, you could go to the link at the top of the chat if it's still there. If not, Chris can post it up. You can join this this stream, and like Chris doesn't have to put you in the video or anything, but there's a private chat, and you can put your phone number in there for Chris if you want.
That's another thing I'm going to do for you. If I can find that, Chris, give you my phone number through that private chat.
I don't want her to do it and it shows up on the fucking comment section.
No, and I don't know
it's
neither.
in the private chat in the StreamYard.
Oh, the private chat. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the private chat. And it's by default the chat that you see when you're in. So.
Oh, I see. It's over here. Private chat.
You can switch back and forth. Yeah.
Can you send me a message on private chat, Chris? Then I can reply to you.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Well, it's a group chat.
Oh, it's a group chat. Forget it. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. I'm gonna have to mail it to him somehow. I gotta figure out how to get.
It's a group chat for whoever's in the stream.
Oh, just in the stream.
Just the stream. It's secret. Like nobody else sees it, but. Oh yeah, you sent. Well, let's see what it says.
I don't even see it. Jolly Jokers.
Well, he's on mobile. I don't know if you can see the private chat on mobile.
I can't see it. No.
I don't know either, man. I don't want to.
There's got to be a button.
But maybe, just maybe. Yeah, I see a red dot. Hang on.
Oh, wait,
She's on. There's a red dot.
Go fuck yourself. We did write that.
You're putting her up. Don't put her up. She doesn't want to go up.
Fuck you. Cut this shit. Oh,
I don't think Tratlife wanted to come into the stream. Why'd you put her up, man?
So Frog Father got all pissed off because I said that. No, did I hurt his feelings? What's going on? Where'd he go?
Can't take a joke.
No, I was just joking, man, with him. Fuck's sake.
Of course, this is all joking.
Yeah. Why did he go?
He pissed right off, though, eh?
I don't know. I didn't say it in French. Jesus. Brush up my French.
You didn't like my laugh either.
I gotta sleep. Right making jam. Oh, you're making jam for hours. Holy shit! Good for you. Yeah, we made pickles yesterday, and we gotta make pickles again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. We got a bushel of pickles and dill, and we're making pickles tomorrow. Oh shit!
I can't find the private chat. Yeah, I mean, well, Frogfather saw it there. He was on mobile. If you're on, your computer, it's easy.
I hope he didn't leave because I said go fuck yourself. I was just fucking around, man. Just being a fucking arsehole. It wasn't personal. Like,
well, you can't be too sensitive and diagonal.
No, not here. Holy fuck! I was just fuck. I could have spelled Cudis Tabernac. Maybe it was his phone. I'm hoping it was his phone because Frogfather's cool, man. I like the guy.
How'd you guys meet?
Oh, he's back. It was his phone, probably. Oh, we met online. Really, it's like most people.
Here?
Yeah, I think so.
You guys met here?
I don't know. Where did we first start chatting there, Frogfather?
I think it was about maybe 2 or 3 months ago. When I found out that, you started your channel, I thought, oh, man, he's a tradesman. Awesome.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, when I heard that, I went, awesome. And the big thing about it is...
we don't like talking to no office people here, that's for sure.
Yeah, we don't work in cubicles over here. We're not cubicle people. We don't work for people with HR departments and shit. So fuck that shit.
Yeah, and the idea of this is that they're just destroying the whole fucking male of society with, you don't need to be that anymore. Oh, I'm getting so sick and tired of it. You should see me sometimes. I just turn around and say, you stupid fucks. Next time you're too hot or too cold, you can go fuck yourself.
How do I...
that was my big thing. I'm Mr. no matter how hot or cold you are, come and see me. You did send me something private, then I got knocked off.
Oh, there we go.
But
You sent-
send me
you
your number
sent
private again.
the stream.
Now it's not private.
Yourself,
What's the
yes,
point of having a
Skull.
private chat if I got a fucking link in the fucking private chat?
I don't know how to do it with this phone. It's crazy. I hit it once and it threw me off, and I had to go back and get on again. So,
Yeah.
but now I know it works. I can find it.
I don't know.
And then after that, like I said, then you can call me. Fuck. So when you start up.
Oh, where'd you go? Sure.
I'm right here.
Sure. I had a wife. Where the fuck did my wife go? Wife. Woman.
Okay, that worked out.
Michelle. Where the fuck's my wife at? Oh, fuck. You're upstairs.
That's a bad thing. That's worse than losing the dog.
I was like, where the fuck did she go? She was over there. Fucking doing
See? I just said it's worse. It's worse than losing a dog, buddy.
Like, where'd you go?
I hate it.
Fine. Keep the noise down up there while you're up there. All right. Fine.
I gotta load up my bowl here.
You got a frog in your throat there?
No, I said I gotta load up my bowl.
I should roll a joint, actually.
Yeah, I like
Why
how
not?
Frog does bong rips on the stream. That's pretty.
I'm licensed, boys. No problems at all.
I never cared about that.
We're all licensed now.
I miss the old hash.
64 plants.
Oh, I miss the old hash. I really do. The old fucking hash was the best. Fuck the weed. It stunk too much and customers smelt it.
Yep. I agree with you 100%.
Well, now you just vape the pen and nobody smells nothing.
There you go.
Yeah, they still smell it, man. They're not stupid. People that don't smoke, I showered, shaved, put fucking fresh, clean clothes on, went over to my in-laws. I had one smoke at the bus stop. And when I got to my in-laws, I reeked of cigarettes. I could smell it on myself, and they could smell it on me. Only one fucking butt while I was waiting for the bus. Like, that's how... Like, people who don't smoke, their houses are so fucking... Like, they smell everything. Like, I don't know. My fucking nose is pretty sensitive, too, man. Like, I can smell all kinds of shit. But I get used... You get used to your own stink, right?
Here, you'll like this one, Chris.
What did you just say to me? You're not human. Calgary police.
Oh, it's gonna be all
investigating a
censored and
possible-
shit. He really tells this guy off, though.
Was that a rainbow crosswalk? Jesus fuck, man. No, that's just rainbow sidewalk.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy here. I've seen this guy before, this fucking bearded fuck.
The old man?
Yeah. Homophobic incident at Pride. Oh, no, he's the one that was fucking losing his shit and told him to go fuck himself.
Is this... Oh, no. This is CTV.
Yeah, no, this is the old guy that just had enough and...
Yeah, you see this already?
Yeah, I think I've seen it, yeah, where he just fucking loses his shit. That's a New Brunswick plate there. What the fuck is that? Naked chick? Go back to the naked chick. Or is that a dude? I don't know.
It's YouTube. There isn't going to be full nudity.
Teen pushed friend over... that's not good.
There's never anything good
I
there.
want to see the uncensored. Can I
These guys are
have-
all like, if it bleeds, it leads, right? They're all fucking... They can get away with posting all kinds of shit, these fucking assholes.
Yes, sir.
Stuff I wouldn't
They
post.
want to destroy our brains from being normal.
Well, I don't know. How do you define normal, really? I don't know.
It's simple. What we had in the past was normal.
Well, I'll go back to the 80s, and then we can...
There, I'll go with that. Because the idea is my kid came over here and she went, oh, it's so nice, and was laughing like she was a little girl, and she's in her 40s now. And I just thought, thank God, some of that still stayed around.
Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do with the kids up the road and shit. And anytime, like I don't know why, but kids fucking love hanging out at my house, for fuck's sakes.
Of course,
Like,
because you have wisdom.
I've had neighbors
You're not
fucking
an
say, "Hey,
asshole."
you running a daycare?" I'm not running a fucking daycare.
No, you're not running a daycare. You're a fucking male that has wisdom. And kids need father figures. They need fucking people that have wisdom.
And they like
in their
shooting
life.
BB guns and bows and arrows too. So
That's wisdom. That's wisdom.
and doing s'mores. Like you're
Anything.
only a kid.
Anything that's
You're only a fucking kid once, man. And these kids have been
exactly.
through so much
That's
shit for the
wisdom.
last 3 years. It's like, no, man. If the kids want to fucking have a bonfire and do s'mores, man, we'll do bonfire and do s'mores.
Exactly.
I know I'm in the city, and I can get away with it because neighbors don't fucking rat me out. Knock on wood. Well, most of my neighbors usually offer me shit to burn, right? Like, hey, I got a bunch of shit in my tree. My branch just fell down.
That's good,
Can you burn it, Chris? Like,
But you don't have a permit to do that?
You can't burn. You can't have a fire in the city, man.
Oh, you can't? I have a permit here to do mine. Or I wouldn't have had a fire because the neighbors would have ratted me out.
I don't get no fucking permits. I'm not asking permission. I'll rather ask for
Oh, here we go again. Fuck. It's just to get along. You have to ask for permission. No, it's to make sure the fire trucks don't come and fucking hose you down.
No, they
I've
came
got the same
once.
thing in London.
They came once, and I don't know who the
Oh,
fuck.
they did come. Isn't that fun? When you have to look at all these firefighters and go, listen, you stupid ass, why the fuck do you have a fire here?
Yeah,
You don't feel too good.
There was a fire truck that was on the street next to me that was smelling my bacon. So I had a bonfire going, but I also had bacon cooking on a skillet. And they stopped to smell the bacon, I think, and they were trying to figure out where the fire's coming
They're
from.
trying to decom. He's trying to decoy. What a smarty.
As long as you're cooking bacon on there, man, you're good. Some fucking bacon on there, make some s'mores. You're cooking food, you're fine. And you don't need a fucking huge fire, man. Just settle down. And make sure it's not windy. Just be smart about it. I grew up in New Brunswick, man. Like, I know about fire safety and shit. I'm not a fucking idiot. Fuck. Well, that's debatable.
Unfortunately, you're living in Hamilton now, so you had to meet their bylaws, sweetie.
I don't abide by that shit.
Okay, I thought so. What a great fucking concept that is.
I don't abide.
I
No,
just know they're never gonna shut me
they've
down.
lost
I
their,
had the fire in
they've
the middle
lost
of a
their
fucking
credibility. The lawmakers and the rule makers and the people that are up here and we're down here, they can go fuck themselves, and they've lost all credibility, all of it. The people with the guns who fucking want to stomp our fucking heads and shit, they can go fuck themselves too. They've lost all credibility. So, no, I'm not listening, and I'm not paying attention to any of your fucking nonsense anymore. I'm not going to do any harm to anybody else. I'm going to respect people's rights, and I'm going to hope that they respect my rights too. And everybody can go fuck themselves, basically. That's where I'm at.
That's the best attitude because you have to preserve yourself. It's called self-preservation.
Well, numero uno, right? Like, but there's not just that. I don't
Looking out for number one. That's me. I'm looking out for number one.
I know, but the fucking kids, man. Like, I'm pissed off what they fucking did. They forced them to wear fucking masks in school, and I remember the kids walking to school wearing masks to school, outside. It's like, fuck, man. If I was their fucking dad, I would say, take that fucking thing off. Don't ever fucking wear that. If anyone tells you different,
100%.
if anyone ever told you different, you tell them to go fuck you. And okay, well, you're going to the office or you're getting suspended. Okay, fine. Then you get fucking homeschooled. Fine then. Fuck. People work from home.
Homeschooling is hard. You got to have the fucking credentials to homeschool. You can't just be a farm fuck.
Well, then
what the hell does that mean?
Okay, so if I had kids and I had to homeschool my kids and I was a painter, professional painter, and that was my bread and butter, then I would take up tattooing. And I would homeschool my kids and have a fucking a room somewhere where I could do tattoos and just fucking take up tattooing again.
With what credentials are you going to homeschool your kids if you haven't even finished grade fucking 12?
I got my grade 10, man. I'm okay.
I said grade 12. That's what you teach a kid to grade 12. You don't stop them at fucking 10. What if they want to go to university or college?
Ontario, it's grade 13, man. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, yes. Okay. One more. Oh, that's even better. So you're short on a few numbers there, sweetie.
I know, it's just fucking stupid. I couldn't wait to leave. I couldn't wait to leave high school, and school was just. Well, actually, no. I liked school. There was a lot of good courses. I liked art. I liked history, and I loved art. I loved history and art class, man. I fucking loved it.
But just to let you know, if that was a problem, because both my wife and I are college graduates, we could homeschool our kids because we have diplomas on the walls that say we have that type of education. That's the challenge that they make you do.
It turns out
Teach
you're
your kids at
wrong,
home.
Frog. It turns out
What's that?
you're wrong. You're wrong.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
you're telling
in
me somebody
Canada-
with less education
Yeah.
than you can teach it?
Yeah, so in Canada,
Okay.
the only requirements in Canada to homeschool your kids is it says here
It's a provincial. I'm sorry, in Canada, it's provincial. Education is provincial, sir.
Settle down,
I
you
don't
French
understand.
bastard.
So
Sorry,
in
I just said
Alberta,
it's provincial.
In Alberta,
Yeah, provincial.
home educating families are required to register with a willing board somewhere in the province and have their plans approved. That's it.
I just said that, so they won't approve your plan if you have a grade 10 education. You want to
No,
teach
because
grade
you
12.
pull your plans, you pull the curriculum from them. You get their curriculum.
No,
and
but you
then
have to have the person be able to teach it. If the curriculum's a
That
grade 12 and he doesn't know how to teach
That's
it,
not what it
how are you
says,
going to teach
man.
the kid?
That's not
Yeah, but
what
how
it
are you going to
says.
teach the kid if you don't know how to the grade 12 curriculum? If you just don't understand it, how are you going to
Well,
teach
that's
him?
your problem.
I take him out in the fucking woods.
Okay. Well, how are you going to homeschool your kid if it's your problem? It's because you have to have an education level higher so that you can understand what you're going to teach him.
You're telling me that all the teachers in the public school system were smarter than the kids?
No, I'm telling you, they just have more education as per the government's needs. Nobody said they were smarter. That's the stupidest thing. Some of these fucking kids can put their teachers in their place so fast because they have parents like me.
I'm pretty sure
So
their
that's easy.
credentials don't really speak for much
We used
at
to
all.
grease out
And
teachers
teach-
all the time, man. I've had a lot of students.
Exactly.
What about a substitute-
Teachers
what
just
about
have
a
the
substitute
educational.
teacher? What about a substitute teacher that teaches in
Same
all different
thing.
classes?
Substitute teachers have gone to college to become teachers, so they can teach grade 12 or under.
So
They've
so
gone
a
to college,
substitute
teachers
teacher
college.
Is a substitute teacher is certified and has the credentials to teach science, math, English, geography, history, all of those things.
Right, because she went past grade 12.
So why does the
She went into
substitute
college.
teacher not make more money than the regular teacher? Because the
Simple,
regular
because
teacher
in
only
the
has to have a
contract that's
credential
written,
in one.
with the full-time teachers, it says that it will be them that make more money and the other ones that won't. It's a contract. It's an arrangement for payment.
So why is the substitute teacher an idiot for going through all of that schooling just to get paid less and no more than a regular teacher?
And they put up with way more.
No, you can't say that because that teacher can move. She can go anywhere and teach us somewhere else. She can become a tutor. She can be anything because she's smart, or he or she or whatever, whoever this person is, has got so much fucking brains as a substitute, has been to college, is so intelligent, but just is in the wrong area. Move somewhere else where they need you. My daughter had to go to China to teach at the beginning.
Pull up the screen.
The one that came here.
Pull up
the second
screen.
one.
Pull up the screen.
All right, I will. Give me a second.
This is literally the guidelines. There's 3 options: completely doing your own plans, following some government curriculum outlines, or
So they won't let you.
following the school plans. You are assigned a facilitator who visits you throughout the course of the year. This province offers funding to families who homeschool, depending on what school board and method of schooling you choose. As long as you are registered by the 30th of September, a new 4th option is now available, notification only. So that's probably a COVID thing. This
Yeah, well, they
method
think they
removes
own your
supervision
children.
of a
It's the government, man. They think they own your kids, man.
Well, the 4th method here says that It removes the supervision of a facilitator and does not offer funding. Instead, you as the parent are solely responsible for your child's education.
See, Chrissy, you talk too fast. Is this
and
Alberta?
Yeah. This is
Thank
Alberta.
you.
Yeah, so
Thank you.
I know what you're
Thank
saying.
you.
So,
Alberta's a
what
real
happens
province. You can pay for it
basically-
yourself and teach them what you want to teach them, as long as you can get their plan approved.
Yeah, you won't be able to do that. in
Basically, no matter what province.
No, you won't be able to do
you're
that in Ontario.
Yeah.
Your kids have to take tests at the schools. to
Yes,
get their
yes, that's okay.
graduation. Yeah.
Yes.
So how they get there is irrelevant.
No, it isn't. Your plan's going to say that the educator was somebody that had at least an education above what they're teaching.
That's
It's
not
going
what
to
it
say
says
that
right here in
it
black
does
and
so.
white.
You have to give a plan. You don't know what it says in the plan. You have to describe in the plan
you
who's going to teach.
You don't have to have credentials to make a plan. It says it right there.
It doesn't matter because it could be somebody else teaching. Because if I make a plan for my kid and I got a grade 10, but it's going to be a tutor that's going to teach them, I'm hiring a little cutie. Oh my God, is she ever beautiful? And she's going to teach my kid all day. Then she's
That's
got
not
the credentials.
homeschooling. That's not homeschooling.
Yes, it is. I could bring
No,
a
it's
tutor
not.
here to teach my kid all day. Why not? There's many here in Fort Mac that both work, and the tutor comes in and teaches the kid all day. All the math, English.
You're telling me that the stay-at-home mom can't homeschool her own kids.
Yes, she can if she's got the education.
She doesn't need it. It's right there in black and white, man.
How can you teach grade 12
Dude,
stuff if
you're
you don't know what
crazy.
the grade 12 stuff?
You're
How
crazy.
can you
It's in
teach-
black and white.
How can you
right on the
teach grade
screen.
12 education
Yeah.
if you don't have a grade 12 education?
Whatever, man.
No,
How?
they're
How
kids.
can you do it?
Because it's in the books.
No,
in
it's
the
not in the
books.
books. You don't understand it. You didn't get a grade 12. If you would have understood, if you had a grade 12, you would understand it. But if you don't have one, it's like me saying, I know what it's like university, but I've never been to university.
But if
Been
you
to
had a
college.
plan, no, but if you have a plan, like it says right there, if you have a plan and it's approved, so it, like, okay,
Right.
at 9 o'clock we start. You know, you can sing the national
Yeah, but
anthem.
who's teaching, Chris? Who's teaching, Chris? Not we start. Who is it? If it's the mother, here's her credential. That's it.
It's not
Well,
how
as
it
long
works
as
for
the
your
parents
own.
aren't fucking, as long as you're doing this and singing the national anthem and saying the Lord's Prayer in the morning, that's fine, like we did in the 80s. You know,
No, because you're going to get
carry
tested.
on with
You're
math.
going to get tested. You're going to get tested down the
You carry on
road.
with math and you carry on with the curriculum.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's not
but you're
hard,
gonna
man.
get tested.
You're all in fucking school. It's not hard to fucking recreate.
You're going to get tested by others. Those kids are going to get tested by others.
Right, but
so
as
just,
long as you're not
just
doing
like
this,
Peppermint said.
as long as you're not doing this and saying, you know, Heil fucking nonsense and fucking teaching.
I know, but it doesn't matter. As long, the idea is they have to pick up what they're going to get tested on. Just like Peppermint said, they're going to be sent to the fucking schools and tested. That's what they have to be able to learn.
So
Yeah,
it's
those
up
are
to the parents and the kids to make it through the plan, the curriculum plan.
Yeah.
And then they do the test. So what the fuck does that have anything to do with what
It has a lot to
the
do with it.
parents
If
have?
you don't have the means of
cram it.
teaching,
Cram it.
look,
and,
I can't teach a
fucking
trade if
and
I'm not the
fucking
tradesman.
time.
How can I teach the trade if I'm not the tradesman? You
It's
have
in the
to be.
curriculum plan that you make, so you follow
You
along
can't
with
if
the
you've
damn
never.
kids.
if
That's
you
what
don't
fucking
understand
homeschooling
grade 12,
is.
If you don't understand grade 12 math, if you
Okay.
don't understand grade 12 physics,
Okay.
No, but I get his point. Though.
Okay.
You can't teach a
But-
trade unless you've been that trade.
Let's say
exactly.
we're all.
He wants to
let's-
fight me on it.
I don't want to fight
no.
you on it. So
Yes,
let's
you
say
do.
let's
Chrissy
say we're
understood
all.
exactly what I just said.
This is a debate. This is called a debate. Okay.
This is a debate.
No, it's
a
not.
fight.
This
Yes,
is
it
a
is.
fact.
Let's
It's a
say-
fact.
It's a good one.
If you
It's a
don't
good
have the
debate.
education, if you're not in the trade, you can't teach the trade. That's a fact.
Okay.
You think that's
Okay.
a debate? You want to debate that? You want to become a gas fitter? Tell me right now. Let's talk about it. You can't.
It's a different trade, though.
Okay. Well, trade
One's hands-on,
school is
one's
not
What's the
high
difference?
school, man.
hands-on.
It is high school. It's
You're blurring the lines now. Okay, now
How?
let's go
How?
back to your
Grade-
original debate argument, which is
There's no debate. You need to
you're-
have
if
education
you're-
to teach it. You need to know
let me
grade
say
12.
one more thing before you cut everyone off again. Okay, so if you have a grade 12 education, do you have the credentials to teach the kids at home?
If you pass the course, if you got a fucking 0 on it, you can't. If you got a 90, you can say, hey, I got a 90 in this grade 12, and I'm going to teach it because I know it inside out. I agree with you.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Okay. So if you're saying you should at least have a grade 12 education to homeschool your kids.
Yeah. Minimum, because you're teaching that. What did I
so
say
now,
wrong?
now you're a parent and your kids are 5 and you're starting kindergarten and you're 25.
Right.
Okay. So by the time they're in grade 12, how many years later is that?
No, you know you're not going to do that. You're too smart.
So they're 13 years later. That
No,
means
you're not
that
gonna-
you're
you can't do
38
No,
and you're
you
going to
can't
teach
do
your
that.
kid
You can't
grade
do that.
12 math
You
and
can't
you're
do that.
38.
You can't do that. You
Why
can't
not?
do that because you're teaching
Because
old
you don't have the
technology.
credentials?
You don't. You've got old stuff. If you turned around and went back and upgraded, and you said, hey, I got my grade 12, but I'm going to upgrade my math and my physics and my English.
Okay. Fine.
Just
okay.
upgrading.
So let's
That's
say
just an
let's say
upgrade course. It's not the fucking worst thing in the world. It's just
but
an
the
upgrade
teacher,
course.
the math teacher, are they required to upgrade their math?
They have college. They're way above grade 12. They have university. They're way above grade 12. Holy moly.
They got a certificate on the wall, and they're like, I'm good to go.
Yeah, they have the education. You don't get that certificate if you don't pass the courses, Chrissy. You gotta get the marks.
Oh, I got my
Nobody
certificate because I
gives
had
you
my
these
hours.
things.
No, but firefighter. No, I got my certificate because I had to prove my hours.
That's a
so I
trade. I'm talking
I proved
about
my hours. I got certified, right?
I know that's a trade.
But I mean, but mechanics have to be recertified all the time.
Okay, that's a trade.
They force
We're
mechanics
talking-
to be certified all the fucking time. But
We're
other
talking
trades,
just-
they don't. It's like
This is not a trade. This is education. This is grade
You're the
12.
one who brought up trades.
But why
I brought up trades because I told you you can't teach grade 12 if you don't have a grade 12. Just like a tradesman can't teach a trade if he's not that trade. That's all I was trying to say.
Mechanics have to fucking go to school every 2 weeks and fucking re-educate themselves. All the
Of
fucking
course,
every
because
2
the
weeks.
technology changes all the time on the cars.
And so does other things too, like with education and shit too, man. Like that's
Yeah.
the same diff, right?
I got to go on courses all the time because the furnaces changes, the air conditioning changes, new gases, new laws. You can't put this in the air. You can't do that. You can't do this.
Fucking technology's changed quite a bit since I started fucking the trades.
You're right. You're right. And that's the same thing with education. It's changed a lot. And Peppermint just knows that if he upgrades or if somebody upgrades that's teaching, they'll be at that level of where that kid's going to be when they need his help or her help.
Yeah, but they're
or
just
whoever's
kids,
help.
man. Like you're just teaching them how to fucking read and write and do math. It's not hard. It's simple, basic skills. It's like when you have. I don't want. Listen, it's like fucking raising a puppy, right? If you don't raise that fucking dog,
The education of a child is like raising a puppy.
Yes,
The education of a child is like raising a puppy, guys. Come on, we can't talk like
I'm gonna
this.
use the analogy because there's a lot of fucking shithead dog owners out there who don't know how to fucking raise a fucking dog properly.
Okay.
And all they do is bark and piss and shit everywhere, and they're fucking asshole dogs. And they're not asshole dogs; they're just dogs. But they're fucking because they are the way they are because they have fucking shitty fucking owners, man. They never took the time to discipline the fucking dog and teach it.
And never went to school for it. Man, if they just would have went to
You don't
school
go
and
to
got a
school to fucking-
certificate.
You don't need to go to school to raise an animal. Like, just
Okay, you're right.
How
Then that's
about
why there's so
fucking
many
don't-
shit owners.
How about don't shit on my fucking carpet and don't claw my couch and don't fucking bite people? Like it's like it's not hard to fucking teach, man. It's not really. You know, if you have some sort of level of IQ, you can fucking teach kids.
Oh,
to be,
now it's based on intelligence, who's IQ. I'd rather have a professional dog trainer. That's their job. You just send it to the professional dog trainer, and they train it for you because that's their job.
yeah,
That's their trade.
right. Okay.
Like, why? If that's their trade. Like, I'm not. You don't want to cut them down, so you just go, okay, that's your trade.
Well, I've had pets that I've had pets that just stood by my side. I didn't even need a leash for one. And I had a cat that wouldn't leave my porch because I just said, "Don't leave the porch," and they didn't leave the porch. It's like, how do you do that? That's what you have to do with herding little sheep, right? That's what
Exactly.
kids are. They're little fucking sheep.
There's an affinity you have an affinity with animals. The way you were talking last time too, and I said he's one of these kind of guys that animals like him.
Yeah, they tend to, little bastards.
Well, we were talking about when the cops grabbed you and you were befriending the dogs.
He was eating my shoe. I'm like, hey, stop eating my shoe.
Like a kid.
I grabbed my shoe out of his mouth and I started petting him. I was like, oh, good boy.
See?
He caught me. He's like, oh, I rewarded him. Like, hey, stop petting my dog. The fucking cop got all pissed off because I was petting the fucking dog that caught me.
That's the best. And the cop's going, man, this is awful.
Don't pet my dog. Yeah, because they're supposed to be attacking me and biting me and eating me, and I'm like, hey,
yeah. Good boy. Yeah.
I was right next to a fucking road too. I'm running through woods that are like this. Like there's a road right there. I had no fucking idea where I was. Jesus, I
thought you had a lot of adventure when you were young. You can't ever say you had a boring life, eh?
Well, when you're young, do your stupid shit while you're young, man. Because
I agree 100%.
You can't,
man, 100%.
like, especially once you turn 18 and you go to the big house.
What about you, Peppermint? You had the same thing? Got it all out when you were young, or had to wait?
Oh, I got it out young.
Good for you. There's a lot of males, they don't even get it out. They just rot in basements, and then they're all frustrated when they get older.
Playing video games.
Cell phones even weren't. Internet was hardly a thing when I was a kid, so it's all good.
Good for you. Good for you. I don't know. There's a certain age where it just didn't hit us as hard, and then there's other ones that are sunk right into it. Like it's boy.
3 semester hour credits in Canadian studies, 3 semester hour credits in mathematics.
I'm trying to find like where the fact that like a teacher, because everything changes all the time, where a teacher has to go back to school so they can keep their credentials up to date, but there's nothing in here that says anything about updating your credentials.
No, what it is, it's the association of the teachers.
I wish I knew French. Like if you're going to homeschool, Frogfather would love this one because if you're going to be a homeschooler, you should be bilingual in French.
So, to be a teacher, you need to have 4-year university degree. So you need a bachelor's, and it has to be in the field that you're going to teach in. So that's credential.
But that's all they fucking know. That's all they know.
Exactly. Right?
Because that's what they're teaching, Chris. Did you not hear what he just read to you?
That's all they studied.
Yeah.
That's all they studied. That's all they teach. They don't teach home ec. They don't teach fucking anything else.
I know, but they don't know anything else.
Who cares? That's their fucking business.
So this is the
who cares? You don't want to be a teacher.
In a high school.
Actually, I wouldn't mind.
And if you want to homeschool your kids.
Okay.
If you want to homeschool your kids, you just have to have a plan, and then the kids get tested.
But the plan has to incorporate who's going to be teaching in their credentials. If they have at least that level, the plan cannot be defeated.
Okay, so it's about the plan, right? So let's see what the credentials for the plan are. Because if the plans, I'll let you win the debate. If the plan says that a certified teacher has to teach at home, then you win the debate.
A certified teacher, like one of the ones you just read to me?
Well, you're the one who's saying that you have to have the credentials to teach,
right?
To homeschool.
If you are a teacher in high school and you only teach math, you're going to tell me that all of a sudden there's going to be some history in your brain? There isn't. That person
I'm
is
talking about what it takes to homeschool. Like, what does one person have to do to homeschool their kids at home?
Yeah.
Easy.
This is the
make
debate.
sure that they have
Well, you're telling me what you think. I'm asking
No,
what is the requirement by the government and the province.
I've got 5 kids.
I mean,
and
all the
I've
power
got,
to you, Frog. If you want to
just
pay
wait.
a tutor and a teacher
I'm not
and
trying
make
to
them
change.
teach.
I'm not trying to change the conversation. I have 5 kids, and at the beginning, I was scared about their French because I was in Ontario. We were thinking about homeschooling, and that's what they said. And even me, did not have 100% the grade 12 that they accepted, because I went to a hybrid school in Sarnia where it was English and I only had a few French courses, and they said you can't even teach. And you're French. You're a pure French guy.
I would assume that if you didn't have the confidence to teach kids, that you would get some help. Yes.
Yes.
Is
it's upgrade. They said if you turn around and you take some online courses in the Quebec high school and you get all these other credits, that's all they said. I just had to upgrade with those. Once I had those accreditations, along with what I did, bang, I could do it.
Yeah.
So that's where I learned, and I said, "Oh, as long as..." Go ahead.
What I'm saying though is like it's not like it's a good idea. Like you're right, it's a good idea. If you're not confident to teach your kids, or if they get up to a certain
if you don't have the level that they need to have, you can't have confidence. How can you? You've never taught that. You've never even seen those kind of numbers. I don't even know how they do that shit.
What tests?
What the person has to
in high
take.
School, it's English, it's math, it's science, and it's history. Isn't that what you take and you write those tests to pass high school, to pass grade 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that. You need a certain amount of credits.
If you wrote your tests and you passed grade 12 and you graduated high school, then you have the credentials to teach your kids all the way through high school.
Yep. 100%.
Okay, so
depending on the marks.
You have the credentials to homeschool your kids because you passed grade 12.
Yep. Easy.
What the fuck are we arguing about?
Yeah, right. Can I just say something?
About that if you don't have the credentials, if you're grade 12, you never said it, because Chrissy said grade 10.
I never said that.
Chrissy said grade 10.
Well,
he said he would homeschool.
He can.
You never said you had a grade 12. You could have had a grade 10 too.
He's still allowed to do that though. That's the thing.
Up to grade 10. How do you get a grade 12?
He's allowed to do it all the way through. He just has to follow the fucking plan that the province says he has to.
No, he doesn't, because he doesn't know how to teach grade 12 math. How does he teach grade 12 math? He doesn't know how to use it. He doesn't even know how a letter and a number go together.
Okay, so do you remember what you learned in grade 8 math? Grade 10 math? Grade
I just
12
told you
math?
I would upgrade. If I was my kids right now, if they needed homeschooling, I would have upgraded a year ago or a year before. I would have went and took some online
go back
courses.
to school to homeschool your kids.
Okay, listen.
Yes. So you know what they're going to learn.
Crazy talk.
All right, shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. When you were in fucking school and you were like a slower kid in some subject, they always had an older kid from a couple grades higher or whatever, or maybe your own class, grade level, who would come in and fucking tutor you because the teachers were, too fucking lazy to deal with your fucking slow ass. But you had kids from, okay, so say you're in grade 6 or 7, and they'd have a grade 10 kid come in and fucking sit beside you at the desk in the back of the class or wherever in the library and help you out. Were they qualified?
Awesome.
Were they
of course,
qualified?
they're in grade 10. They're in grade 10. You're in grade 6. They
Well,
know
then why do you need a
they've been in
fucking
grade 6
degree?
before you. Not a degree. They're in grade 10. You're in grade 6. They've already done grade 6 and 7 and fucking 8 and 9.
So the teachers entrusted other students to fucking do their job for them. But
Yes.
a parent can't. But a parent can't.
If the parent has the education, they can. Just like that kid, he's in grade 10. You didn't ask for grade 2. You didn't ask a grade 2 to watch him.
Jesus
You didn't
Christ,
ask a grade 3.
If I had to fucking come over there to flying fucking elbow, I'm gonna fucking give you one.
He's awesome, isn't he? I love firing him up. I love firing him up, man. He's fucking awesome.
All right, moving on.
right?
Yes, yes.
Facts.
No problem.
Facts.
No matter what. Hey, Peppermint, if you get it, no matter what, if you get your plan passed, good for you. You do it with whatever way you can. I'm not here to tell you.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I think that it would be
Oh,
like
shit.
the most
Yeah,
wise
I'm sorry
thing
if I
would-
started like being. Oh, no. I push a little
You
point.
brought in
that's
a
it.
lot of technical points, and you bring a good argument. And my
I want
only
you to do
argument
what works for
was
you.
is if I wanted to, the guidelines are set before me, and I qualify as a parent alone. That's it.
I'm not sure
But
about
you're
that
right.
one.
You're right.
You
You're
look
What was
into
paying
it.
attention? I was fucking arguing. Sorry, verbal armament and trad wife. I was fucking. I had it on big screen, so I couldn't see shit. So I didn't see any of the chats. Sorry, man.
No, fuck.
I apologize for the chats and everybody.
I'm taking this shit off the screen anyway. It's just causing shit.
Good for you, though. You know, you needed this, I think, because it's hard to take on that kind of a role. Fuck, I'd be scared shitless.
Well-determined parents will do what it takes to do it. And,
Yes,
I mean,
yes. Hey, I came
I
from
don't
Ontario
think
all the way
that
to Fort Mac because I was
kids that are
determined.
homeschooled ever have really the opportunity of their parents to upgrade their education to homeschool them, and they still do.
Yes, they
fine,
did.
and
You know what? In order for me to get my last
don't
trade,
think a
I
lot
had
of
to
parents have
upgrade
that
my
option, though.
You fucking idiots will just stop yelling at each other for fuck's sakes. Here's one thing I got to say on the whole topic, right? Okay, you're dealing with the appeal to authority. If you're indoctrinated enough, is what you're trying to tell me, is that you're indoctrinated enough and entrenched in this fucking bullshit, then you can teach your own children? How about the people that know a lot more shit and they haven't been through all that?
Speak it.
I mean,
well,
come on.
Doesn't make sense.
The
a lot of the
big thing
fucking
that
shit
happens is
they've been teaching people. They've been teaching children fear.
Where's
fucking enforcing that shit on them? And I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
No, you're right.
A lot of
You're
the
right,
people
100%.
a lot of the people that aren't fucking indoctrinated by the system, are more
Nope,
qualified.
I agree with you
to teach their
100%
own
on that
children.
one. Yes, you're right. My grandkids had a hell of a time having to put masks on and everything.
That's cool.
That was really bad for them. And my daughter was calling me all the time saying, what? We made sure those masks came off, and then they started getting homeschooled.
Look at that. Feast.
So that is an awesome thing that comes out, that people are smart enough to know when it starts having problems to their kids, and they start
This
seeing
system.
their kids.
Go ahead.
You're right. You're right. 100%
This system does not give
indoctrination.
a fuck about us. The government
right.
doesn't give a fuck about us. The whole
You're
fucking
right.
system doesn't give a fuck about us.
Nope.
And
You're
so we're
right.
supposed to fucking
Zero.
We're
Wait.
supposed to.
No,
we're
wait.
supposed to appeal to their authority
Zero.
as to whether we're qualified
Zero
to teach our own children. Are you fucking kidding me?
$0.
It is that way
Zero.
because you want their certificate. You want their certificate. That's
Do
what the
you?
problem is.
I don't understand.
Well, if you don't want
I
it,
don't
that's
know.
fine.
I got a couple of certificates, and I still learn a lot more way past what they fucking gave me.
Exactly.
Amen.
Because you took the initiative to say, I don't give a shit what you think I should know. I'm going to learn a lot more. I have the domain over my life.
Still learning more.
Good for you. Because you never stop.
Where did
That's
Treadway
right.
go? Was she backstage and I fucking...
And the worst thing about it is, as you turn around and get more wise, you learn things in a different light. And you say, oh, I can see things better just now.
Oh, there
I
you
see
go.
when I was younger.
Yeah, let's go
I changed-
fishing, guys.
I changed
go
my
fishing.
username.
Let's go fishing. We're going fishing, boys. We're going fishing.
Yes.
Let's fucking go. How about no? Fuck that.
This is live, apparently.
Fuck that.
Live and direct.
I don't see
Live
any salmon.
and direct, or live and direct.
Where the fuck's all the salmon at? They're fucking gone.
Yeah,
Right
maybe
here.
they'll catch if we watch. Maybe they'll. Whoops.
They catch them right in their fucking mouth, man. Usually.
Right fucking
Yeah,
here.
I'll see, man.
Amazing. It's just amazing. Nature's wild, man.
I beat that bear to this fucking shit.
Okay, Grizzly Adams.
No, you gotta get there before they do, so you can catch them. They'll get eaten.
Oh, shit.
Pretty much.
We would go up to Alaska fishing and stuff when I was a kid and living in the Yukon.
Wow. You're blessed.
And you'd have to watch out. And even in the Yukon, you'd have to watch out, especially during the salmon runs and stuff. Spring salmon. I remember there's a picture of me and my little brother, and there was a spot we would go for spring salmon fishing, and lots of other people would go there too. And anyways, I'm holding up this I can barely hold it up, but Mom's holding up the spring salmon, and it's taller than my brother, and he's like 5 or 6 or something like that. Yeah.
Nice.
Sockeye, baby. I think I'm at over 80. Over 80 this year so far.
Spring salmon's not the best salmon, but it's big. People usually smoke spring salmon.
Oh man, now you're making me hungry. Stop.
Smoked salmon, yum yum.
This is smoked sockeye.
Attaboy.
I'm hungry now. Thanks a lot. All right.
Thank God we got people from nice places in Canada.
A little bit gross.
Yeah. I'll have another barley sandwich with you there, Chris.
I better go find some of mine too.
So what the fuck have you guys been arguing about?
Thinking I was here, kill me now.
What the fuck you guys been arguing about all this time?
I've fucking done that a couple times, D. Settle down. I did it more than once.
Bullshit.
Thought I was
screaming, yelling.
It's not worth talking about.
The guy that yells the loudest, he's the one. He's the most right.
Oh, I fucking just burns my ass. Fuck.
Don't burn your ass, man. That's not good.
You don't want to burn my ass.
No.
Burn any ass. What the fuck are you doing?
Bernie bum bum.
I'm gonna burn another nice bowl here.
That's a morning thing.
All right, you ready?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Bigot cheers. Bigot bumps.
Stinky soggy.
Cheers, that's it.
Bigot bumps.
Old stinky soggy.
Stinky sauce?
No, old Milwaukee. Old stinky soggy.
Oh yeah, is that what they call it?
Oh, that's what we used to call that.
Lately it's either been Pilsner or this stuff.
Old Milwaukee.
Stinky sauce. I'm trying to.
No, old Milwaukee, old stinky soggy.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Old Milwaukee, old stinkle soggy. Stinkle?
Stinky soggy.
It's looking at you. Hey, so
yeah,
they'll stand up by themselves, right? I think those bears aren't catching any fish at all. That's sad.
They're lazy. Look at those lazy.
Fucking welfare bears.
I've seen it. How many of you guys have actually seen that in real life? I'm there. I'm
never
half hour away from that shit. Half hour away from that shit.
Lucky.
Nice.
I don't see any fish getting caught there.
I've seen brown bears.
I had a bear visit my place, so that was okay.
No,
you know,
we
I
don't
got
have
that
grizzlies
close.
here. We don't have grizzlies here. We just got black bears. But the black bears rip the salmon apart right in front of you. And then they look at you like, you're going to fuck with me?
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
No, this is exactly. This is what happens when I go fishing. When I go fishing, this is what I catch. I catch fuck all, like these guys. We just stand there and watch the water and watch nature, and we don't catch fuck all. Just catch a buzz. I hope they get a 6-pack on the shore there or something. Or
there you go. He's got one.
He got one. There you go. Fish on. That's the first time I saw it.
Chrissy lost fucking faith, and you got put in his place.
He finally fucking got one.
Yeah, it's true.
That only took like what? Fucking forever. Like
it always does.
The salmon should be fucking just going ape shit up that fucking creek right now when they're not. Ooh, that's weird.
Watch them.
Yeah, I know, but our fish stocks are being depleted. Well, you have natives who are net fishing and shit, and just fucking.
And that's fine. That's fine if they're net fishing. But it's another thing if they're fucking wasting it. If they don't fucking eat it, or if they don't sell it, or whatever the fuck they're doing, they dump it on the fucking side of the road. That's fucking.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yes,
and same
I
with
see
lobster down
It's
east
fucked.
too. We can get into that.
Are you
if want.
serious?
Bullshit. Yes,
Yeah.
the waste is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, lobster the same way in New Brunswick. With
Fucking.
they don't
I
sell.
want to start calling fisheries on these fuckers.
Well, good luck with that.
There's all the
what the
people
fuck
that
do they
can
care, right?
fucking make such an advantage out of that.
Yep. Everybody could be eating. Very good.
What a bunch of fucking idiots we are.
Well, you used to go to the soup
No,
kitchens back east and shit, but not anymore.
Anything I catch, I fucking eat.
Oh,
There
fucking
he
right.
goes. Oh.
No, but you were talking about these guys are commercial fishermen, and if they don't get the right ones, they just junk the shitty
Oh,
ones.
they just net it. Yeah, no, they just junk the fucking fish they can't sell.
That's what I just said. They junk the shitty
don't
ones, and
freeze
the
it, they
shitty
don't
ones are
fucking
good to eat as the big ones.
Goes out in the fucking side of the road.
Right here, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. I've
Fucking
seen that
zippy.
too.
Is that for the
I've seen what
animals,
you're talking
like
about.
the bears and shit?
No, they just
Oh, I've seen them now.
fish on the side of the fucking road.
A couple of them in there. They're
Wow,
small.
what a waste!
It is.
That's fucking sad.
It's fucking retarded.
All right, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Come on, fish.
But you'll see them go right up that fucking. See how the waterfall's coming down? You'll see the salmon go right up that fucking shit and make their way up that. That's why they build fish ladders and shit.
That was one of my favorite things when I was a kid. Was going to the dam and going to the fish ladder. They had an observatory in the fish ladder. You could see the fish going up.
Yeah, there's one in Alma, New Brunswick too. If you go down to New Brunswick, down where you know where the Hopewell Rocks are in the Bay of Fundy, like Fundy National Park. Well, it's a national park.
I don't know.
But there's a place called Alma just before that, and they have a fish ladder. And it's got this huge plexiglass like bulletproof fucking. It's about this fucking. It's about this thick.
Yeah, you can log in
And
online.
you can watch the salmon fucking go by, right?
On the one up here, they've got a Starlink system, like the fucking internet connection, and you can actually log in online and watch the fish go through the fucking
What's it called?
tubes. This one up
Thank
here
God for technology.
this one here is called Stamp
Still
Falls.
got nothing. That sucks, man. Oh, if you couldn't catch anything in Brawny Creek, well, it's not surprising because Brawny Creek's fucking snaggletooth fucking town. You end up spending more time in Brawny Creek fucking tying off because you snag. Everybody else is catching fish in Brawny Creek or Credit River or Saugeen. All the guys when it's salmon time, this guy over here is catching them. This guy over here is catching them. He's right next to you. The guys across from you are catching them. And you just keep getting snagged, and you have to keep fucking retying all your fucking setup and shit.
That's when you go home, have a beer, fuck it.
Yeah, that's it. And I tied off a couple of times and like, fuck this shit. This fucking sucks. I need to find a new hobby. Right?
Yeah, Dad, that's right. Get into hunting.
Or something, man. Or crocheting or basket weaving or fucking.
Oh, that's the best one. Fuck, I'm teaching my son that one.
There's another hobby that has to do with fishing that you could get into, Chris, and I did it a little bit when I was a kid. It's kind of fun. You could get into fly tying.
Yeah. I got some flies. They're already tied. I haven't used them. I don't fly fish, man. You gotta be in the right spot
It's
for
time
that.
consuming. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also, you got to be that
I
type of
wanna get
person
into
that
it.
likes that shit. My son likes that stuff too. I think, wow, it's so much time making their own little fucking bugs and shit. Wow, good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might have met you at the Brawny. Good chance I did. If there was a bunch of Chinamen fucking with wheelbarrows fucking hauling all the spawning fish into the back of a cube van, there's a good chance.
Oh fuck, they're clam digging. They fucking just rip beaches right apart.
No, there's
Fucking bastards.
down in Brawny Creek. There was buddy of mine told me this story. I wasn't there, but I've seen similar shit. But back when you could drive underneath the bridge in Brawny Creek on Highway 6, you could drive down there, and then now there's just a parking lot at the top, and it's all washed out and shit, and you can't drive down there anymore unless you got a Jeep. Fucking, they had a cube van down there, and there was 3 Chinese girls in the back with fucking tables and everything, processing tables, and they had 2 wheelbarrows and there was 3 guys going and just grabbing the fish, the salmon, who were going up the river to spawn, full of roe, grabbing them, putting them in the fucking wheelbarrows, taking them in the back of the fucking cube van and processing them. And a guy I knew fucking called MNR and waited around for them to show up to see what happened. And yeah, I don't know what happened to them. I doubt very much happened to them because they played, well, we know speak of English and we're stupid and we don't know the rules, and so they probably got a slap on the wrist. But they probably prevented a whole lot of fucking future salmon in that river, man. No, they were chopping their heads off and fucking slicing and dicing them in the back of the cube van. They were going by with they had 2 fucking wheelbarrows, man. And they're just scooping the fucking fish out of the fucking river because it's not hard to do because they're going up the spawn and the water's only fucking high. For fuck's sake.
They're starting to be
so evil.
lethargic too.
So listen, we're inviting people into this country who have no fucking respect for fucking nature and
of course not
the revival of it, right?
No.
That's I don't know. Like I think Canadians, we know like about renewable resources and shit, and we get it. Like you gotta tree down.
We've been around here a little bit longer than them.
Yeah,
that's
we
the
cut
problem.
trees down, we plant trees. You cut trees down, you plant something else. You cut something down, you know. Fuck, they just fucking.
They treat us like their country, so they can just do whatever the fuck they want. Shit on the streets, fucking hack this guy up, hack this guy up. Oh, that's crazy shit, man.
Who's this
We're
chick?
not used to that.
What's she doing? She looks Russian.
They're fishing for steelhead in Brawny Creek.
Oh, down in Brawny. It looks like Brawny, yeah. Right on.
Fishing for steelhead. Oh, it's Bront Creek.
She got real bag on there and
whatever. I thought it'd be cool.
Yeah. Well.
So that fishing for spring salmon was the big salmon run that we would get, but there would be coho in there and stuff too.
Oh yeah, there's Atlantic salmon.
So there was this one thing that people would do that wasn't necessarily legit, but people wouldn't like. It wasn't really frowned upon in the fishing community. It was just kind of like a technicality. So you would fish with a row sack and a giant J hook, right?
Wow.
And
cheater hook. So a cheater hook, you mean?
That's awesome, a cheater hook. You're giving away all the secrets, guys.
It's not a treble hook. It's a J. Nothing about the rig setup, the fishing setup was illegitimate. It was just what happened when you were fishing. That would happen occasionally, and it was technically not legitimate. Okay, so you'd have a row sack and a J hook. Yeah. Right, you got your leader.
Okay, explain what is a J hook. What is a J hook?
It's just a regular hook, man. It's shaped
with
like
a bar
J.
in it.
J.
Yeah. Does it have a bar in it?
Yeah.
No. So J hook. Okay, I got you.
So just a regular fish hook, right?
Yep.
And then you'd have your leader to your bobber, and then you would cast in upstream, and you would let it go downstream, and then you're leading your row sack into their faces basically because they're all pointed upstream, right?
Yeah, they're going.
So what would happen occasionally is the line, your fishing line, would go in their mouth, and as you were like bringing your line in,
it's called snagging a fish.
Yeah, so you'd snag them on the outside of the mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as long as you don't snag them in the fucking arsehole. I did that down in the
yeah, that hurts more, I'm sure.
Oh my god, man! I was down the fucking whirlpool in Niagara Falls, the fucking whirlpool where the gondola is. It's called the whirlpool for a reason because it goes like this. So when you fish down there, it's a fucking big toilet bowl, and it's got wicked fucking current and shit. And there was the goddamn fish, man. You can see them right there in front of your face, and it pisses you off. And I kept fucking pitching my spoons right in front of them, and they wanted no part of it because they're facing this way because they're going with the current and shit. And didn't I fucking snag one right under the fucking arse, man? and I almost broke my fishing rod. I had to fucking run across slippery rocks and fucking. I had a 10.5 foot fucking rod, 10.5 foot Shimano, signed by Bob Azumi.
Wow.
And the fucking tip of my rod was right in front of my face.
Wow.
And it was just singing because I fucking caught it right in the fucking arse, and I'm pulling it backwards. So now it's like a parachute. So its gills are open and it's fucking backwards, and I'm going against the current, and I caught him in the fucking ass. I let him go. He got away safely. It was a great big fucking rainbow, but
He's got a sore asshole.
Yeah, he's got a sore ass. He's got hemorrhoids now.
Hemorrhoids. Oh yay!
So
my God, man, I almost fucking broke my fishing rod, man. I didn't mean to
You're
snag
lucky you didn't, man. That was signed.
But you snag it by mistake. There's by mistake snags, and then there's fucking assholes who fucking snag them on purpose and shit. Like
yes,
and whatever, right?
So they called it flossing. What I was telling you guys about the hook going in the outside. Yeah, they called it flossing because the line goes through their mouth, right?
Oh wow. That's
not
crazy.
the kind of flossing that we're used to these days.
Definitely not the one we're used to.
Yeah, if they don't take the bait willingly, then you're snagging it.
Yeah.
Like it or not.
Another thing we used to do is now I'm trying to remember Carcross. Carcross in the Yukon is a little town, and there's a big bridge spans the river. I don't know if it's a Yukon River. I'm assuming it is. And you'd set up a bunch of treble hooks, and you do like 5 or 6 of them, and you would set them all up down a line, and then you would throw it in with no bait or nothing on it down off the bridge, and you'd wait for the schools of herring to get around your hooks and stuff, and you would snag your herring for bait, and that was totally legal. So you could get your own bait doing
Chrissy,
that.
did you hear anything about right
them,
out in Sarnia where you'd be able to get smelt? You ever hear about that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The guys use fucking flashlights and shit, and they use nets, and they just
No, they use nets. Yeah, and that was legal because they'd have a run of smelts, and they would use nets to bring them in. They were so good to eat.
Yeah, they used to do it down here at the pier all the time, but they're all gone now because people used to fucking because you had foreigners going down there, and I won't mention Portuguese, Italians, mostly Eastern Europeans. They go down there with fucking nets and their big fucking floodlights and their nets and their 5-gallon pails, and they'd fill these 5-gallon pails. And like, dude, what are you gonna eat all that? And they're like, oh no, I give it to my family, and sometimes they eat, sometimes they don't. It's like, so what are you doing, man? Why are you fucking just overfishing? Like, you're not. Oh, I don't even eat it. Like those guys didn't even fucking eat that shit. They just fucking like to go down there and catch it and get away from the family and get drunk. And it's like, fuck off.
That is a shame what you're saying there, because the feast we used to do when you catch them, we cook them that night with fresh fries and everything, and everybody partied. It was like a celebration.
But Eastern Europeans.
This is not a celebration. This is why I fucking waste.
This is why Canada is Canada and the United States is the United States, because we left fucking Europe because they're fucking nutty, right? They're assholes. Like, no, but our ancestors fucking got away from Europeans because they're fucking assholes. Yeah, and that's why we're cool. And that's why we're cool, and they're not. I don't understand why we want to be like Europeans, because they're fucking goofs. And when they come over here, they act like goofs. And now we know why we left, and our ancestors left, because they're fucking ignorant. And they are, because they're fucking assholes.
Okay, wait a minute. But you say ignorant. That's where they're from. Like I told you. Why do the French call a fucking bike a vélo? I don't know. Am I going to call them stupid? No. France, you live with your own fucking problems.
Go fishing. Go stand on a fucking pier that's a mile fucking long, and you get the whole fucking pier to yourself. You're standing at the very end of that pier. It's a mile fucking long. It's all yours. And see who fucking annoys you the most. I guarantee you it's going to be Eastern Europeans, Chinese. It's going to be foreigners who will stand right fucking next to you without even saying hello and cast over your fucking line, being a goof and just fucking ignorant. Because they think that you got the best spot in the fucking world, and they want it, and they're gonna stand right fucking shoulder to shoulder with you. Like, I'm surprised I haven't punched out more fucking people. To be honest with you, I just leave.
Yeah,
it's a mile long. It's a mile long pier. You can catch fish over there, right? Why are you standing right the fuck next to me? Why are you standing right next to me? Why are you ruining my day? Right?
I'll tell you why. Because in their fucking country, there's no fucking room, and they're stuck being one on top of the other all the time. In Canada, we're gonna have to move
no, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. No, it's their fucking mentality.
It is. It's bullshit. Bullshit.
Their fucking mentality. No, it's the me first mentality is what it is.
Yes.
Me first. Yes. I'm gonna take. That's why they're here.
Yes, you're right.
Fuck him. I don't give a fuck.
So he's mooching. He's mooching your spot. It's
exactly. He's trying to push me out of my spot so he can have the spot. He's expecting me to go, oh, pardon me, sir. I'll move over here. How about fuck you? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so fuck
you
off.
Move on the other side.
No, I don't put up with that shit. I don't put up with that shit.
Think
I tell the guy to move on the other side.
Like Frog's got a good point there. I mean, like maybe he feels more comfortable being shoulder to shoulder with somebody while he's fishing.
Well, then, at least buy me a glass of wine before you fuck me on my first date, right? Like,
pull my hair.
There. Had he given him a beer? Had he given him a beer, he would have been his best buddy. Could have been right on him, right over his fishing spot, and everything would have been cool. See, easily bought. Fucker.
They could have been buddies, but no.
Nope, wouldn't bring him a beer. Fucking dummy.
No beer, no fucking blowjob.
And the worst thing about it is, if it would have been wine, he would have been as happy. I love that background stuff there, my big guy. Holy shit. It's been a long time I haven't seen BC.
Yeah, I'm
fucking nice.
It is. I wish my vision was better. That glaucoma's not doing very well, so one day, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm kind of
did you ever see the camper? You must have seen it on one of the streams. I showed Chrissy. 76 one ton with the camper in the back. My uncle had one of those. I was in there too. I'm laughing in my head. I'm going, what a guy.
I lost my virginity to a fucking chick in one of those.
That's what I wanted to bring out to BC.
No, she kept coming into that. I was crashing in my uncle's camper. It was almost identical to the one you had. And she was coming to wake me up, and she'd grab me by the cock and shit, and like I was all shy and stuff. I was 14, man. And eventually, I ended up banging her. She's 18 years old, man. She wouldn't fucking leave me alone. She would not leave me alone, man.
You got raped.
I know, man. It was just the whole practice. She wouldn't leave me alone. It's like, yeah, I'm
explains everything.
He's admitting it right on. He's been raped. 14.
Yeah, she wouldn't fucking leave me alone.
I know. They're fucking awful, those rapers.
And then when she got the day. Then when she got the dank, like, holy fuck, man, then she wouldn't. Then it made things even worse because then she just wanted. And I'm not bragging or anything. I'm not Mr. fucking Rico Suave.
I'm not bragging.
I'm just no, but
I'm not bragging. I'm being raped here. I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not bragging.
I think, because she was 18 and I was younger, whatever. I think she just wanted to get.
That's normal. She's an adult. You're just a minor. That's normal. That's how you get raped, guys.
No, I know, but I think she wanted to get away from her folks.
I know. He says it too. I know.
So my first girl was older than me, also.
Really?
What about you, Frog?
No, sorry. No. It was close, maybe, because of months.
I was 13. And she was 16.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
And then she dumped me and started dating my my dad's neighbor who was 18.
You're awesome. You know why? There's something about a 13-year-old that can survive that kind of effect and say, I'm okay still. Because that's not right. 13. That's pretty young.
Yeah, it was pretty young.
That's pretty young. But that's okay. If you know. And the idea too is that all of a sudden, where do I fit in the equation? Am I always going to have to be run by a female to get excited? Well, me, it was the opposite. There was no way I was going to let a female fucking run my life, bitch. No way. That's why I started that way.
I don't know, man. Like, I've had this conversation before, but the longest relationship I ever had before Michelle, I've known Michelle for 25 years. We've been married. We got married in 2000.
Good for you guys.
The longest relationship I ever had before her was 6 months. And it's when they wanted to move their toothbrush into my fucking house, and they wanted a drawer in my dresser, and because I always had a bachelor pad of some kind. Usually pretty cool bachelor pad. Everybody thought I was gay because it was so fucking neat and clean and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, no, I'm not. You're not moving into my house.
You're bragging again. You're like a gay guy. Stop it.
I'm not leaving. No, you're not getting a key. I'm not leaving you a key. No, when I get up and go to when I get up and go to work in the morning. When I get up and go to work in the morning. When I get up in the morning and I go to work, you're out the fucking door. Like, bye. I'm
exactly.
going.
They should test you. See if they can control you. If they can start taking your space.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Pack it in a fucking bag and you're out of here.
Yeah, my house is my house, and then there's that.
Fuck.
There's that.
Of course. Everything is mine here. You don't touch a fucking dime until you're fucking invited. I worked my ass off to get this.
I know, but I have a couple girlfriends that offered to, leave me here while you're at work, and I'll clean your house, and which they did. And then I came home, and then
everything and
then you come home from work. No, settle down for a second. You come home from work. I worked for a moving company at the time, or a painting company, but whatever, it didn't matter. I was fucking exhausted, and I come home from fucking work, all sweaty, fucking hurting. I just want to fucking crack a beer and fucking hit the couch. And I walk in the door, and there's like some of my buddies and some people I don't know all hanging around having a party in my fucking house. It's like, everybody get the fuck out now. The place is trashed, and I'm just gonna hit the couch and fuck off. Get the fuck out. And that's why I don't leave a key with anybody, unless I know them really, really, really well.
You learned the first time.
I learned a long time ago, man. I learned
Good
a long.
for you. Good for you. They shit test us all. Fuck, man. I'm so fucking. I even told my daughter right in front of her husband. He's fucking shy and everything. I went, don't start that shit. Well, to keep him on his toes. I felt like saying, don't start, bitch.
I'm a shit tester, right? I was always like that.
Males have to be shit testers. If they find that they have a weak female, they're gonna drop. That's gonna drop out on them. Why would they waste any time on them? They have no choice. Especially if she's got a lot of baggage or a lot of fucking how would I say it? Numbers. It's tough.
Body count.
I wasted a
Body
bit of time.
count. Sorry, that's a good way to say it.
I stopped wasting time chasing fucking tail. Like I said, another earlier cast, I just said, like, it's like you're just better off just coming out and say, hey, you want to fuck? Right?
Of course. Especially when all of a sudden you're trying to think, hey, what's your motive on this? Because if I don't even get attracted to you sexually, you're not even gonna get to my wallet, bitch.
Sell your propane.
And propane
So it's
accessories. I say
It's
it's
life.
a hell of a barbecue. Nothing
I'm getting into
beats
charcoal
clean
now.
burning propane fuel.
I like propane, man. The boys are all into charcoal.
Briquettes are for
Matt's.
homosexuals.
I got Matt's charcoal thing. I got to bring that back down to him too. So he needs that back. And he's got my
like briquettes.
He's got my fucking Target.
Well,
bag.
it gives it a flavor, right? If you got a certain thing, especially you guys in BC, if you got a certain kind of salmon, you put it under a briquette, a certain kind of briquette. Fuck,
Yeah.
it turns like a zillion times better than a fucking barbecue.
It's the flavor, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You guys know that shit. The people that cook it. The dumbasses like me, we just get a barbecue, and mine's natural gas. I never have to go get a bottle or nothing. Fuck, I let her go all fucking day. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, I have to keep an eye on how much I got left. I don't want to run out of fucking propane when I'm cooking a steak.
Yeah, wait till you do, and you're in the middle of a nice fucking steak. So really enjoy
You have
it,
a nice
Chrissy.
backup. You got a backup.
I hope so. I hope so.
Every time. I always got a backup. I fill that one. As soon as the other one goes empty, that one goes in.
I think I have a backup one. I'm not sure.
Good for you.
Well,
Great idea.
Speaking of propane and propane accessories, there's a little there's a little adapter you can get, and it adapts a standard propane tank, and it fits a little green tank, so you can refill your little green tanks. Yeah, they're only like $15 or something like that on Amazon. Yeah. And what you do is you take your standard barbecue tank. And you flip it upside down with the adapter spun in it, and then you spin your green tank into it, and then you open up the valve, and because all the liquid's at the bottom near the valve,
that makes sense.
Yeah, it feeds into the green tank.
Oh, cool.
And then you do that a couple of times, and you can bleed off a little bit of pressure off the green tank.
Yeah.
And then you spin it back on, and then do it again. You do that 2 or 3 times, and you got a full green tank again.
Cool.
So they're not disposable, right?
Well, that's good advice.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You are awesome.
We're learning shit.
Thank you so much.
I'll pull it up here.
Thank you so much. That's what I do with refrigeration. The same thing. That's what you do with anything. You displace the air with the liquid, and that's what you had a two-way valve. And that's what allows the liquid from the big tank to go into the little tank and the air to have to get out. And you just described it. Good for you. That technology is so awesome.
Yeah.
But here's what, when we were at the fire, we couldn't get big tanks. We couldn't only get those little ones. That's why I got that adapter, and I knew what you were talking about. At Canadian Tire, they ran out of the big tanks, so they only had the little green tanks. And then we had a two-way valve, and we had to try to go find another propane source to fill the little green ones.
Oh, this is a different one. There's lots of adapters here, though.
Exactly.
Oh, here, yeah, this is it.
There you go.
But you gotta take the big tank and flip it upside down, right?
Right, it's got the liquid in it. It's got the liquid in it. And you're inverting the liquid into the... Exactly. It's heavy. It's heavy, but you're just pouring liquid into the little tank.
There's enough pressure in the big tank to fill the small tank, right?
No, it's liquid. You want liquid to drop in, not pressure.
Oh.
Pressure will never work in this case. You want the liquid just
in order for it to transfer, no?
No. What happens is the little wee tank has less pressure than the big tank. Because the big tank has something in there, and then they try to equalize. There. Oh, you're so wise. Fuck, I got this. You should teach. That's exactly what it is. They try to equalize themselves.
Did you not see the name change?
No, I didn't. Sorry. I don't see
Self-taught teacher.
Good for you. Good for you. Always keep that one and empower yourself, because you will be a great one.
I like to change it up depending on what the atmosphere.
Okay, whatever. But the point is, I'm behind you 100%.
I came in as a Sophie. What was it?
Oh, Sophie. Oh shit! I forgot.
I forgot what I came in as.
How the fuck do you change your name?
Sophie Chaser. Sophie Chaser.
Sophie Chaser. Yeah, that's what.
I know nothing. Fuck. You guys are better than me.
How the fuck do you change your name in here?
Are you? If you're on mobile, in any case, there's a button. It's probably a few dots, and then you can.
Well, that makes that more there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a more. It comes up with comments, settings, and settings.
Don't touch too many things, or you might disappear like I did.
Or name changer. There you go. I changed my name again. Oh, I lost a slash. Oh no.
I'm gonna have to find that.
I just want to change mine to probably retarded.
Yeah, that's the best.
Probably retarded. I like that. How about retard sympathizer? I'll go with you on the retard.
Probably retarded.
Yep. Might as well. I mean, you all think there's nothing about us. Fuck, we're useless. We're fucking crackers that are garbage. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you want? Like, what do you want to feel? Like, fuck. Thank God somebody said we should all get together as a diagonal and have a little bit more fucking sympathy for ourselves. To fucking have a life.
There you go.
There's no sympathy.
There's no sympathy.
There is none. Jeremy had some because he fucking pushed, and so did Derek for the longest fucking time to get us to all fucking wake up. Those guys had sympathy for the fucking losers.
So we were talking earlier about trade work and painting and all that. I brought up the interprovincial tradesman painter that I worked for. He was near the end. I hated working for him because, god damn it, would we not? We'd show up for coffee at 8 o'clock in the morning. We'd sit at Tim Hortons for an hour while he told us stories, and it was just him and me and one other guy. He's like my age. We became friends too, actually.
Good for you.
And so we'd sit at Tim Hortons for an hour. He'd tell us stories. We'd go to work for like an hour and a bit, and then it was time to go smoke a joint. So we'd do that.
You didn't even smoke a joint before you heard the story? Jesus.
And then we go to work for like another like 40 minutes, and then it was lunchtime, and the boss would take us out for lunch, and we'd be there for another hour. Then we go back to work for like an hour, and then it was time to smoke another joint, and then we'd work for another like 45 minutes, and that was it.
That's called a union job. What's wrong with that? That's exactly what it is. You just
I hated it. I hated it.
Well, then you're just not a union guy. What's so hard about that? The joint breaks.
But he told us crazy stories, and I totally deflated him one time accidentally. He started telling a story, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we've heard this one." And I totally broke him. I was like, "Oh shit!" But
you're on a shit list.
Yeah, and but he told us this one story, and he told us about the neighbors who had a retarded child, and they basically starved the kid to death.
Oh,
like that's how they like it was just a retard kid that they had, and like they couldn't
cope with it.
Couldn't take care of it. They couldn't feed it properly. They couldn't cope at all, and so they just, little by little, they just like, you
can't blame people for that. They just don't have help or something.
And then it just starved to death. That was it.
Fuck,
that was kind of like that was like when he was a kid, right? So
really?
Like, that was all,
that was even those were the quiet days. You didn't even talk about abortions. You didn't talk about nothing, and those were like a silent type.
Yeah,
that was the silent time or something,
60s,
whatever.
Yeah.
Like before the boomers. Whoever was before the boomers, that fucking bunch took a lot of shit without saying a word.
Well, my grandmother, she was adopted.
That's the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, my grandma was adopted. Well, my grandmother, I'm sure she was born in the 20s, like my grandfather, in around-ish, 1920s. And they were the ones who, they're the wartime people, right? But she was adopted, and I painted the fucking house that she was. It was an adoption house, right? They had a fucking hidden room up top, and no one knows about it. Probably still to this day, only people that live there know about it. There's like a handful of people that know about this fucking hidden room. But if you look outside the building, you see these 3 windows up top, and it's like you can't get to that from inside. So it's like, But why would they have a hidden room in a fucking orphanage? Explain.
There's always got to be a place to apply discipline where nobody sees it. Because even when my fucking Roddy was young and somebody saw me discipline her, the whatever you call them, dog people from the city came. I said, here, you take her and fucking razor. And when I talked to the trainer about it, he says, "Gee, you can't do it in front of people because they just don't see it. You got to have a hidden place of discipline." Fucking.
Well, there's a statue. There's a statue of, it was original. There's a statue of Mother Mary on the corner. And
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
When you hit a certain spot and pull it open, there's a tiny little staircase that led you upstairs to this small hidden room.
Wow.
It wasn't small. It was actually a fair-sized room. And I'm just wondering what the fuck went on in that hidden room and why do you need a hidden room? And it was an orphanage, man. Why do you need a hidden room in an orphanage?
Simple. Because if you find a little fuck like me that's fucking rebellious, you want to fucking put them out.
No.
Orphanages weren't there to make fucking...
I get dark thoughts, and that's what I'm thinking, dark thoughts.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I never had that happen to me, so...
No, me either, but I'm just saying, that's just like...
If others have, they can increase the conversation here, because I'm out.
No, I don't want to go down that road either, but I'm just saying.
Even worse, when somebody was talking about...
prevalent back then, man. Like, people fucking... and nobody fucking said anything or did anything back then. And it's almost like the same now. Like, you know, like when you see that movie, you know...
Okay, I had this conversation with my daughter, the same thing, when she was here just yesterday. I said, there's a difference. I will not hold anything back from you. The economy, whatever I know about it, to make sure you don't lose your fucking house, the fucking glaucoma that I have, so that you can get it, save yourself from it before you get it, I will do everything in my power. My parents didn't have that knowledge. Mom and Dad couldn't tell me all the fucking things to save my ass. They didn't even know how to fuck what a fucking mortgage was. So it's because I was able to educate myself. Now I can educate my kids stronger. And because I have the internet and a phone that's activated, I can look things up. So that they know that I'm on top of it like they are, but if they want a different perspective, what do you think about this fucking variable rate shit? I could say, you didn't have the right credit, you fuckers. If you had better credit, you would have got a fixed mortgage and you would have never had problems again. And then all of a sudden, it's all quiet. But they learned. It's a learning lesson. So next time when they renew, they want a fixed mortgage. And they want it fucking for so many years. They want to know what their credit's.
Are you a white people PR guy? So you're just a PR guy for white people? Is that what's going on there? He's a PR guy for white people.
New name.
PR guys are the only ones that can stay ahead of life.
No, I know what he means by the PR.
Like they take advantage of everybody.
I ended an argument.
White people pride.
30 seconds.
I should have rolled the joint. For fuck's sakes.
You should have.
I know, but I had to take a squirt, so fuck, there's that. Takes time.
You can excuse yourself. We don't mind watching everything. Whatever.
Well, I'm watching a video of like back in the day, and it's kind of sad. That meal looks good.
That meal looks.
These fucking kids are eating better than me, man.
Probably better than what those Coots boys are eating.
Wrong topic. Please help me understand. Please.
I'm here.
Nobody can even think that was even possible. So from now on, that's the new setup we're going to be living with. Open your trap. We're going to close you up for at least 530 days.
Okay, so here's a question.
That's going to be counted as double time from a jail.
There's a challenge if you're a teacher and you want to homeschool somebody or you want to teach somebody. You have to. Because I remember back in the 80s, there was always like one person like this in school. Like, when I mean this, I don't mean it derogatory. I'm just saying there's always one, handicapped person or someone who had a born disability. There was only one. There wasn't like fucking multiple. And there's more people out there like that now, and it's It's weird. And say like asthma. There was one chick in the whole school. And I went to a fucking shit ton of fucking schools, man. I had a lot of teachers and encountered a lot of students and then a lot of teachers. I moved a lot. But like there was a debate whether like they should be allowed to be in the regular classes or be off in the library getting special teaching from someone else. I always thought it was okay for them to be in the regular class because they didn't bother anybody. Because they made noises like, it's like it didn't. It was no worse than what we were fucking doing because we were fucking making fart noises. We were actually farting because the wooden chairs, man, they fucking reverberated, fucking awesome. So we'd let fucking farts rip on a fucking chair, man, just to fucking.
He can relive his fucking youth in 10 seconds. Isn't he lucky?
We were more fucking disruptive in class than any fucking
there he goes again
handicapped person, right? Like I never had any issue with any handicapped person being
so why would you have a prejudice against them? If you're having fun, why would you even care what the fuck? Hey, good for you. You're like a different aspect of school. Enjoy your life. I'm having fun with mine. Like you don't hate them. What
I did in my school.
But they were very few, and they're getting more and more.
Classroom than they should be in regular classroom with severe disability, a separate room class. Yeah, and that was it. And that was the debate that was happening in the early or late '80s and early '90s. Yeah, yeah. If they weren't violent or anything like that, they were fine. And we all got along. And everybody. And this is a thing, man. Back in the '80s, like if we thought if someone was calling someone a fag, we'd fucking pick on the person that was calling someone a fag. Be like, oh, if you're calling someone a fag, that means you're a fag. And then it would shut them right the fuck up. That was weird. And you didn't know, and you don't pick on retarded people because back then we just called them retarded people. Autistic and all those fucking big words weren't around. We just, disabled wasn't. We weren't politically correct, all right, but we were mindful of people's feelings and respected people.
Very well said.
I fucking miss that shit.
Very well said. I couldn't have said it better.
So why is retarded offensive?
I don't know, man. It's a definition of
because
to not go forward.
I mean, it's you don't understand. That's the problem. Think about it. If you are a parent and all you ever hear is your fucking progeny is a reverse of everybody else's, it gets fucking tiring after 20, 30, fucking 40 years. Mm. So wake up to what the fuck you're thinking about and be what the person is first before you say something. Now, if you don't do it that way, you turn around and say, okay, I have that, and now I can let that loose. That's different. So be careful, because I met my customers. I had customers sometimes. I had to walk in. There was one of those, and I had to be very careful. And then when she fired it back at me, you really just think he's a retard. And I said, he's acting like one right now, isn't he? And she laughed. Because I thought to myself, yeah, bitch, this is not fucking what I think is normal. Mm. He's not happy, he's uncomfortable or whatever. If he was just fucking quiet and watching whatever they do, I don't know. But you can tell when they're agitated, there's something wrong. Yeah. And that is not right. Because who can help that? We're fucking dumb people. We don't know what's agitating the fuck out of them. You gotta guess? Like, no wonder. So a parent does not like that. Never. Just like somebody told me, fuck your fucking right eye. The one that I use for a lot of good boomstick activities. Because it's got glaucoma. And I said, go fuck yourself. You never tell me about my fucking body and about my abilities of any of my organs to work. So don't cut down my kids if they're not what you like. Boomstick. You're done. And that's why because Chrissy, sorry, I didn't want to jump in and do this, but you had one stream I didn't get to catch it because I was in Edmonton, and it had to do with retards. I want to watch it because you were using that word, and I thought, yes, I know he's very respectful. He's going to say It's not to hurt anybody. We just use it as a slang, or I don't know what you said. You can tell me what you said, but I know you're not a fucking farm fuck. That's the difference.
Well, I don't know. I've been around a little bit.
I know you have, and you give a good. I know, and even if it's been difficult, you still give a good perspective. I like it. Peppermint's got a new perspective now. I've even learned. That's it. That's the best thing in the world when you see people seeing all those fish and all that stuff. I just think this guy's got so much of that coast in his head. That's awesome.
Where did
Leafner's
Verbal Armor go? What?
Leafner's has some good points.
What's she saying? Oh yeah, fuck! I should fucking bring that up.
I can't see nothing. It's too small anyways. Somebody can read it.
I have special needs kids and have no issue with the word retarded. I have a very close friend that has a child with Downs, and they don't have an issue with the word retarded.
Exactly. See, some parents, they accept it.
Yeah, well, it's like, I know, but we're conditioned to take offense to things that we shouldn't be taking offense to.
The argument is using retard out of context.
Yeah,
as an insult.
Yeah,
is offensive to retarded people.
Yes, when you turn around and say politicians are retards and they're not really the ones like Leaf Nurse is talking about, there's a difference.
To call our politicians retards is an actual insult to fucking actual handicapped people.
Actual retards, yeah. So you're insinuating that the person with mental retardation is less of a person. But why you're using it as an insult to somebody else.
I would rather have one of them.
Parents that have those kids don't like that.
So my problem is you're taking up their offense for them. So fuck off.
Exactly. Well said.
Because the actual person with a mental retardation isn't actually offended. You are. So fuck off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would have always thought that.
If I want to compare you to somebody who's retarded, I will.
It's tough.
It's like not law yet.
There's some autistic people out there and people with mental disabilities who are way fucking smarter than I am in certain things, right? Like there's movies about.
Look at people with Down syndrome, man. I know exactly.
Yeah, they're super smart in certain things, man, and they can they're productive people. They can work, and there's people on disability that I've seen this fucking drug dealing fucking idiot that lives around a corner from me, man. He's fucking fat. He waddles to the store to go get his junk food. He's got fucking man tits with the nipples way the fuck over here. Like he's got bigger tits than my wife. And his nipples are like fucking shoulder length all the way to his fucking elbows down here. And he's got the spare tire and he waddles to the fucking store because he's a basement dweller. And all he does is collect fucking disability and plays video games all day. I know. I can tell by looking at him. Like, duh. Like he never leaves unless he goes to get junk food at the corner store. It fucking and he's a drug dealer because I know because my neighbors told me he's a fucking dope dealer. So he's collecting our money, selling dope, playing video games, and just getting fat and growing tits. And yeah,
that's our future.
Yeah.
Not my kids. Not my grandkids.
He's not the only one I know. Well, other people aren't fucking dope dealers, but I know lots of basement dwellers. Fuck's sakes, man.
So fat people and homosexuals also are offended for the same reason, right?
Yeah.
Because you're by insulting someone by calling them fat or a faggot or something,
Well, you can go on disability now for alcoholism.
That's really no. You're pushing all different buttons there, buddy boy.
You're insinuating that they're less of a person because of their lifestyle choices.
You can go on disability now for alcoholism. Alcoholism is now a disease, so you can fucking collect disability because you're an alcoholic.
So, obesity is a disease.
Oh,
it's
there,
genetic.
You just hit it.
So alcoholism. Yeah.
Fatness is nothing to want to be, and it's a problem, but it's something that can be dealt with.
All you have to do to cope is say it's genetic.
Okay.
And then you gain the respect of everyone.
Change the fucking locks.
Okay, but wait a second. But you can gain all the support from anybody you want at 300 pounds you want. You can say it's all my genetics, but I would like you to take the dog for a walk. Please. Just for one sidewalk.
Stop fucking eating. It's a simple solution.
No, it doesn't matter.
Stop eating.
That's telling them what to do. No, I'm saying eat all you want. Fucking take the dog. Yeah, you want to be 300 pounds? Take the fucking dog for a walk.
No.
I'm not telling you what to eat. Keep eating fucking McDonald's all day, but take the dog for a fucking walk. But you can't. Just to keep yourself alive. And everybody says at least when
They
you're
shouldn't
older,
have a dog. We talking about it. I don't even want that. I don't want that.
No. Sorry, Chris. It was just a distraction for a way to get them to move.
I don't want people like that to have a dog.
No, I agree. I agree with you 100%. We're not saying they can't take care of them and everything, but we're only talking about exercise here.
Al. I love the name.
I'm going to save this cast.
Idris Elba.
We're only talking about exercise here, and they don't seem to want to move at 300. I'm 135. No, I'm 150 fucking pounds. I'm 62 years old.
For anyone who's tuned in, our character is not a reflection of the Coots boys in any way, shape, or manner.
No.
I'm way worse.
I've never met any of them. I've never talked to anybody, so it's fine.
Neither have I, but I just feel for them so much. They're right in my province. I wish I could just drive down there. If I had eyes, I would be there.
I met Chris Lizak's neighbor a couple times.
I'm looking at all those pictures of all those guys.
And his
guys,
dad,
listen.
actually.
Guys, can I?
They're heroes.
Can I just interject here for a second? I'm looking at all the faces of these guys, right? And I've been to jail more than once. These guys are not guys who belong in jail, man. Just by looking at their fucking face. Look in their eyes. They're not. They're not
in jail. They're in remand.
Right.
You were in jail. You loved it. You keep going.
They're in remand too. They've been in remand, but not for this long. So they've been
Thank you. Not for this long.
They're basically in a drunk tank.
Exactly. You know that. You've been in remand.
So you get a fucking cheese sandwich and a wax paper fucking.
You know exactly what they fucking live in.
Yep.
So
you're the one who could describe it more than us.
They're going through fucking hell, bud. And every fucking day they're in there, and every day they're in there is fucking hell.
It's double.
Every day they're in there is hell. And I bet you they're wishing the cavalry's going to come and fucking get them out, but no one's coming to fucking save them. And they're probably fucking starting to go well, holy fuck, am I going to be here forever?
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're advised that it's a federal offense. It's not a provincial one. It's a federal offense.
Yeah, but I would be very. I know, man, but it has to be very demoralizing for them, man, to be in there this long.
It is that the government hates them so much. The liberal government hates them so much. It is that they're the whole cause.
It's mental. It's fucking mental torture what they're doing to them.
It is.
Yeah,
it
let's
is.
stick to their treatment.
Thank God we got Canadians that are tough as steel.
I know they're tough.
Hamilton steel.
But those guys have never been the fucking.
It would have made more sense to grab different people. They tried to. They thought they did. It was grab
There were
Pat King.
14 people altogether included in these charges, eh?
Well, not those,
but the others.
the entire country is like coming behind them. But like, it's like if you wanted to do this, you could have grabbed Jeremy. He was in Ottawa, in a hotel. Him and Rance were like hanging out.
No, sorry, Al. This has had to do with that blockade at Coots. You had to be somebody that was in Coots.
No, I know, and I know exactly what you're saying, Frog. Like but what I'm saying is like, if you wanted to do this, you didn't have to grab 4 random guys at Coots. You could have just grabbed the heads of the snake or whatever you think that is.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? You would have went after different people.
But the head of the snake wasn't real. The head of the snake wasn't real.
The ones they sent
The
ceases
only
after.
thing that was real was the presence of 4 guys that 2 little cuties from the RCMP talked to them and got some sort of a way of saying they're going to want to kill us because they've got all these guns and shit that are still all legal to own. I could have any one of those. I have an R-PAL. I could have taken anything on, even the armor, as mine.
So let's keep to the treatment of the guys in conversation.
That's
here.
the problem. I feel for those guys because
Tony, in particular, Tony's having some health issues. So
I can imagine. After that kind of treatment in a drunk tank for fucking a year and a half.
Anthony is the second guy from the right there, and he has some major digestive issues, and he has a prescription that he hasn't been getting.
No, they're not going to come out the same. They're not going to come out the same.
Moldy food, and he's the one who's having the most troubles. And I think
thank you so much.
It's Jerry who's the other guy who's having a bit of troubles too. But Jerry is actually the highest in spirit. Yeah.
Which one's that?
Jerry's in the cowboy hat.
Okay.
Yes. So Chris Carber's on the left, Chris Lysak on the right, Jerry's on the left, and Tony's on the right.
And you guys got to remember something. The only thing that tied them in, the fucking diagolon, is because of the free fucking patches that was given out at a Chris Lysak and fucking Jeremy McKenzie fucking outing of, I think.
No,
they were handed out.
Frog father. They weren't fucking
Again,
frog father, man.
Frog,
Do I have to give you a fucking timeout?
Treatment.
Jeez, Lord, fucking snap and fucking
No
call it
conspiracy talk around this subject, man.
No, they were fucking fake fucking patches, man. They weren't real patches. Whoever made those patches weren't sanctioned.
Anyone who has a patch can tell you right now that's a fake.
Yeah. If you want the most up-to-date and accurate information, you got to listen to the Jason Levine podcast. He's been doing it every morning.
Yeah, I gotta
every
listen to that
single morning.
I know
For an
Leechner's
hour.
looking at the film, and
yeah,
their conditions and their treatment, man, and that's the thing. Like
deplorable.
No,
So sad.
I'm telling you right now, man, guys. I've done. Well, I used to get in fights. Well, back in the day, in the 80s and 90s, you get into a fucking fist fight, and then like people will give you a heads up, cops, and you'd be standing there with the guy you're scrapping with, bloody as all fuck, because you're just punching the shit out of each other. And a cop would walk down the street, or cops, and you just put your arm around one another and like, we just fell down. He fell down. I fell down. And so they throw you in the fucking drunk tank for the night. You get your fucking shitty cheese sandwich with no meat and use it for a pillow and it was wax paper sandwich. They use it for a pillow. They took all your clothes. You're fucking cold as fuck. You're shivering. You're in the fucking echo chamber, literal echo fucking chamber, with some asshole next to you going, all fucking night, and it's just echoing, so you can't sleep. There's no fucking sleep.
Yeah, so one of the guys was definitely talking about that, how and it is exactly, it's remand, it's the drunk tank. Every jail that they're in, it's the drunk tank.
It's the drunk
isolation.
And see, the big thing about it, guys,
that's fucking torture. They should be.
It is because you don't get any REM sleep.
I know.
That's the problem. That's how psychiatrists have been doing it. Chrissy knows.
If I gotta fucking pause you, I'm gonna fucking do it. Jesus fucking Christ, man! I've been to jail. I'm trying to fucking say some shit here. If I have to fucking come over there, the flying fucking elbow. God damn it, Jesus!
They got guys coming in
jail
off the
sucks.
street.
Jail sucks fucking balls, man. And these guys, what they've gone through, man, nobody can fathom unless you've fucking been there. No one can fathom it.
You're
and
right.
the assholes and the fucking because the people you're in there with are the assholes of society, and the people who are fucking and the people who are giving you your food and telling you what to do, they're assholes of society too.
Wow.
So you're surrounded by fucking assholes everywhere. You're in the asshole fucking can. And it's not
I've never lived it. I've never lived it, buddy. I'm glad that you can describe it.
Sucks, man. Every fucking day they're in there, man. It's a fucking crime against them, man. Big time.
Well,
Like,
because
my
they're
big
in
thing is-
remand,
I hope they get fucking paid.
They're being subjected to the people coming in off the streets, getting into remand, who are high, and coming down and freaking out. Like this is what they're living like every
And
day.
you're surrounded
530
Okay,
days. Right?
so let me carry on. If you will,
do it.
If you will, let me carry on. So now you're surrounded by people with fucking HIV and AIDS and fucking who knows what. So now if you get in a fight with them, and you get in a fucking physical fucking fight with them, and there's fucking blood involved, now you got to worry about, do I have AIDS or HIV now? Like, fuck, I'm fucking serious, man. Like,
You're right. I'm so I'm so happy that you have this kind of insight. I'm so fucking dumb to this shit. I've never been in a fight or nothing in my whole life.
you will. If you go to jail, you'll definitely get in a fight at least once if you're in there long enough.
Oh
Like,
my god.
There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. You have to. I can just grab the biggest fucking guy and just, whether I win or lose, I'm just gonna fucking just crack him. Right?
Wow.
No, you have to.
Because you have no choice, right? You have to show a dominance, or you're going to be getting it up the fucking ass for the rest of your life.
It's the mentality, man. It's the mentality. Like you're dealing with fucking. I can't explain it, guys. Like you just gotta play it cool when you get in there. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Keep your head down. Keep your mouth shut. Somebody fucks with you, don't take their shit. Don't take their shit at all. Anybody fucking tries to make you look small in front of the other guys and says shit, you punch them in the fucking head. You'll get repercussions for it. You might go to the hole.
I was just going to say, you might hurt for a long time when he beats the fuck out of you when he's bigger.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. 100%. 100%.
That was advice I got when I was a kid because I was in juvie and stuff. And my uncle gave me advice, which I'm glad I learned. Well, I learned it anyways because I was in juvie, but so I already knew it when I went to adult jail. But I wouldn't really call it adult jail. It was fucking Barton Street, so it was kind of kindergarten fucking jail. But if I ever went to a fucking federal or provincial penitentiary, man, I don't think I'd be able to fucking make that shit. Those guys would fucking be fucking me up the ass. Fuck's sakes.
See?
They're lifers, man.
I'm worried about it with the little jail. You're fucking worried about the big jail. Yikes.
Yeah, I don't want to go with the big boys. I don't want to go, I'm in there with the wife beaters and the fucking drunks and the fucking idiots.
I know my limits.
Yeah, and stay within it.
Exactly.
Jason's, he's been doing some other cool podcasts and stuff, but the one that's actually pretty damn interesting, they usually go for about 3 hours or so, but he does the Great Canadian Relay. And so he has basically, I don't know, we'll call them fringe influencers across Canada. And he has them on for interviews and stuff. Like he had Greg Arcade on there. He's had some other dags on there recently, and it's been pretty cool. He's definitely
even had Morgan May.
He had Morgan on. That was a special. But
good for you, Peppermint. That's awesome.
He's a sympathizer for sure, and he's also he's an MP. He's an independent MP.
Exactly. Yeah. Doesn't mean he's elected, but he's going for it.
He's registered, yeah.
Mm.
And that's what you want.
Well, that's what Morgan
was doing
saying,
something about it.
Morgan May was saying that. No, but Morgan May, she was on live there not that long ago. She was talking about how there needs to be more. She was on with Greg Wycliffe, I think, and she was talking about there needs to be there needs to be more independent. Like we should be running, right?
Yes.
Well, they actually have an interesting strategy, and this is what Morgan's been working on recently in Nova Scotia and on the East Coast. There is the idea of running so many independents that the party candidates are basically washed out. So the idea is to flood the market with independents. Yeah,
Whack-a-mole.
It's not a bad strategy. Yeah,
Ironically, that's what grassroots is like as a conglomerate.
He's right. You're right. It's exactly it.
Whack-a-mole.
Isn't that cool, eh? To try to bring a new concept up. Let's all become independent, and then we'll have a big independent party when we all at the legislature.
But then it's grassroots, and then we start again.
Exactly, because there's no structure to that. If there was a structure to that grassroots thing, it would be, no, I don't want to be independent. I want to be grassroots.
I was hoping PPC.
Nobody should be independent. They should all be dependent on their constituents.
Yes, 100%. That's why the ones here in Alberta say there's so many different views from the, how would I say it, loony left in Edmonton and the Alberta rural that, independence would be better. Because in the middle, the PCs seem to want to kiss both sides and it's not working out. So that's why you get these kind of little spots. And that's what he is. An independent in Alberta. Sorry, I was trying to talk about Jason here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce again because I'm a menace to society right now.
Always the same, huh?
Dude, I love you guys.
Yes, I love you too, man. Like, it's nice to see you.
Hit the hay, bro. Hit the hay.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, man.
Okay, brother. See it.
Al looks pretty sleepy there. That was a sleepy Al face. Sleepy Al. Night night.
He has a hard days.
There he is.
Yeah, I might just I might go fucking chill on the front porch.
I'm feeling it too.
You need it, guys. Thank you very much for this great conversation.
Pull my finger. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, try it.
I'm not sure if the mic picked that up or not.
All right, I'll dip out too then.
Yeah,
thank you very much for all that information, and hopefully you achieve your goals there, my man.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I'm getting a new mic tomorrow, so I'm gonna want to test it out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're getting a new mic. Right on.
Yeah, driving out of town again.
Matt got me this one. Well, Matt got me this one here for $60, man. Fucking fancy ass fucking mic. Yeah, well, it's $60. You got it on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm getting a used one.
This is a USB that just plugs into the USB port.
Yeah, just plug it in your fucking computer. Yeah, your USB shit. Yeah.
Good for you guys. I gotta get one, but I'm on the phone, so it's different.
I'm a landline guy, man. I'm a home computer landline. I'm fucking dinosaur. For fuck's sakes. Yeah.
No, I know. I could be sitting at my desk too.
I like it. I like Chris's. I like it the way he rolls. I like the landline. I like the call-ins. I love it. Are you kidding? Don't change a thing, Chris.
Yeah, thanks for posting those, man. By the way.
Yeah.
I got to say one thing that's good about that. Even technology's kept up with the having Chrissy effect in life. In London, we have what's called Comwave, and it goes through the cable, but it's through the satellite. And we have a home phone and internet and TV. And it's awesome because it's not through Bell or Rogers, but it's a home phone. It's a digital one. But it's all I have is a landline. Like, that's all I have, but it's a digital landline.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Grab the wrong
No
one.
shit. I never knew they could make That shit, I never knew that could happen. Like, I just went, how the fuck did they do this? Usually the bell lines are in there, you know, the two little wires, and that's what you have as a landline. But no, my phone number in London, it's right there. People call it, and it's just, I go, my God, it's not even using the fucking belt lines. It's going through the cable. How did they do that?
Yeah, I had I still have the hard wire going. I know exactly.
Oh, you're in the same situation. Yours is going through the cable instead of the normal.
Yeah, I don't watch cable. So what I'm thinking, I might get rid of my cable option and ask them if I can just get the cell phone to go with, because I don't want cable. I don't want. They really want to push cable in fucking movies. I don't want it. It's like I don't want to watch mainstream media and cable and TV. I don't. So
they is the provider, the one that gives you the service, right?
Yeah, and they try to fucking push that shit down.
Oh, it's always the same. It's always the same. I know.
All right, man. I'm fucking off.
Okay, you take care. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Coming on and shooting the shit there, you crazy bastard.
I know. It's because fucking I didn't have a chance. I wish I could fucking call you and find out when your fucking streams are, because I love you. You don't know how much you do good.
I don't. I'm an evil bastard.
I don't care how fucking evil you are. I can fucking see it in your eyes. You're fucking there to do good. So don't pretend you're fucking scary. You're not a Rottweiler to me, buddy.
No. I'm good at getting beat up, and pretty much. I'm a professional at getting my ass kicked.
Unfortunately, you're good at admitting it too. That's hard to believe, because most people don't like it, but it educates people. There's no way the education that you just said tonight about remand and everything, that's going to hit the world. That's going to hit the whole world.
It's not fun, man. Like I know there's shows and stuff that talk.
I don't care. I want to hear from somebody that's lived in it. You said it.
Yeah, Canadian jails are not the same as the States. Like we don't have that fucking segregation of white and black and blah 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 blah. Exactly. I had Vietnamese friends in there when I first went in there. I had a Vietnamese buddy. He was in there for fucking because they were doing a grow up. I had this Jamaican dude, great big motherfucker. He was the biggest guy in the fucking range.
Wow!
But the boys fucking called him out as a rat, and he backed down. Like your true character will come out when people fucking
your true character.
It's like if you back the fuck down, if you show any fucking weakness at all, you're done. Like you can't show any weakness.
Of course. When you talked about and it would be cool if somebody lived a whole life. I'm 62 years old. I never got in a fight, and I fucking dealt with a lot of big motherfuckers and a lot of.
You've never been in a fight? Well, I'm
never in my life. Not even one fucking. I never got one punch. Nothing.
I admire
They fucking feared me. They feared. I know you said that. I had to say it. I waited till everybody was off, and then I thought, fuck, I'm going to have a private with you because you said that. I'm 62 years old, never had one fucking fight. And I tell you, everybody feared me because I fucking knew what I had to do to make them fear me.
Well, you got to do what you got to do. But I mean,
of course. I'm only fucking 5'7".
Yeah, I'm not much taller than you. I'm barely.
That's right. We're Jeremy size.
Yeah, we're little wee fellas.
So we're not going to put a big influence, and they're going to want to test us all the fucking time, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I just there was a point where it's just like I'm not going to take shit from people at some point anymore.
Good for you. Good for you. Teach people that. Good for you. No, ever take shit from people.
No,
there's no reason to.
I know, but instead of using your mouth to get into fucking conflict, you should learn how to use your mouth to get out of conflict, right?
Yes, that's why I never got in fights.
Yeah, because you need to learn how to talk your way out, not into
exactly.
it. I'm a master. I'm a master at talking my way into it,
but you had trauma. You had a tremendous. I never had your trauma.
But I've learned over the years how to talk my way out of it too, because it's with laughter and
it's always laughter. You're the fuck up. When somebody's ready. Oh, sorry, I'm the fuck up. Because you don't care what you say about yourself. And the guy goes, oh, he just admitted he's the asshole. Good. He walks away.
You call me a faggot? I'll just fucking, okay.
Sure, I'm a faggot. There. You happy? Take away.
Suck my dick. But then that just gets me more shit.
No. Yeah. You start getting that stuff. Then you're bringing all different stuff in.
Hey, you want to be the mama or the papa? Fucking.
Well said. I talked to this about my daughter yesterday. I had to say it in French, but I said it very powerful. I busted pizza in French. My daughter started laughing. They came over. They wondered what. And all I said is, listen, I stayed in Fort Mac somewhere, and I didn't know the guy was, thinking of different purposes in life until I asked my wife to come up and stay in the room with me until we found a place together because she came from London, and he didn't like it. And I turned around and I said, listen, this is the hole I want to be in. You're not going to be in mine, and I'm not putting it in yours. So fuck right off, and we're moving. And I said that in French. Can you believe? And she started laughing like crazy. And she just went, I can't believe that you can put people in their place. And I said, yeah, because that guy never talked to me after that. We moved out and we went and got ourselves an apartment, and and then we bought a place, and we're here now.
No, you'd be surprised. I've confronted fucking guys twice my size, and
always no fear.
I know, but if you show no fear and well, if you able
don't be stupid. No fear means don't be stupid, because you're gonna beat him.
You gotta know how to back up your shit. Like, you have to know how to throw a punch and take one. Taking a punch is very important, because you will take them, and you better know how to fucking take one. Because when a guy like the size of Ferryman fucking hits you in the fucking head a couple times.
No. Okay.
You know how to fucking stand there.
No, I know. See, you're very unknowledgeable. But you never asked me if I ever taken any kind of martial arts. Because if I took martial arts, I would have got a lot of shots, and my kids all took martial arts.
Yeah, I know. It helps. It helps.
You take shots.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So the two martial arts, or the two arts, I would say, that are crucial if you want to learn how to fight, like real fight, would be jiu-jitsu first, and then boxing. Like, take both. Jiu-jitsu. If you can take jiu-jitsu and boxing, you're winning, because those are the two most crucial. Because boxing teaches you how to fight. Boxing, hands down. No, hands up. Boxing
is a man stopper.
Boxing teaches you how to fucking stand on your feet, and
we need man stoppers. Okay, I know what caliber to use with boomsticks for man stoppers.
Yeah, well,
I need you to tell me what a man stoppers.
But if you don't know how to stand on your feet, once you go to the ground, like, the problem is you got like 5 fucking guys that are there. You're fighting this guy, but he's got his buddies behind you. So once you go to the fucking ground, if you don't fucking deal with that fucking asshole, you're gonna have other guys fucking stomp on your fucking head. I don't want to go to the ground. That's the scariest thing. Scariest part is going to the ground with a stranger. I have no idea what's gonna happen to me. I had a guy try to fucking strangle me one time, man. Fucking
wow.
He had no idea how to do a proper chokehold. He was fucking strangling me this way.
You're so lucky. Yeah.
No, I bit the cocksucker, and I got a felony charge.
Good for you. Full blast.
Yeah, I got a felony charge for it because I bit him.
Doesn't matter. You saved your life.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm alive. Yeah, fuck him. I did.
Exactly. Fuck you. Charge me with what you want. I'm still alive. Look at the guy who got off with a gun. He went and got a fucking gun when guys were ready to take him out.
I don't ever want to come back to Hamilton again. I'm traumatized. This is out of a grown man's fucking face. Like, I never want to come back to Hamilton again. I'm traumatized. Really? Because I bit you because you're fucking strangling me, you fucking goof. Fuck the fuck off, man.
See how special human beings are? They can use excuses like that. You're trying to strangle me, but because I bite, you can't come back. I'll bite you again, you motherfucker. You better not come back.
Lucky I didn't bite his fucking nuts off, for fuck's sake.
Well, no, that's a little bit extreme again. You don't want to be down there.
if my face
Bite
is
his nose off.
near
I'd
your
bit a
nuts,
nose off.
if your
Bite a
if your
fucking
legs
nose
are
off.
around if your legs are around my head and you're trying to choke me out and
Oh,
break
just
my
full
leg,
blast, full blast.
and
You're
your
right.
balls
You're
are
right.
there. Well,
You're right.
I'm just gonna go.
Yep. My dog knows that trick, so yeah, she knows that trick too.
No, man, you do what you do to win. That's it.
Exactly.
I'm not playing.
Exactly.
I'm not playing anymore, man. That's enough.
There is
I'm
no
old.
playing.
I'm fucking
It's the same
old.
thing with me. You think that when I would get into these, I used to have lodging houses. I used to have a lot of fucking people off the streets challenging me. This little 2-bit, he owns these places. And I thought, yeah, well, here's one fucking big Doberman, and here's the other one. Decide which one's going to bite you. Because that's my security. I'm like Louis Doberman. That's what saved my ass all the time. They always went, how the fuck did he command that? They would, it was amazing. Never had problems.
If I had a dog fucking attack me and grab my arm, I know it hurts like a son of a bitch because I've been bit by dogs and I know the PSI from their fucking bites. But if a dog latches onto me, I'm gonna use that to my advantage and the inertia and beat the owner with his own fucking dog and then fucking beat the dog. But I'm going to use the dog to beat the fucking owner with first because I'm going to be bleeding anyway. So fuck it. It's already on me. And I'm just going to fucking beat you with your dog badly. And then beat you and your dog. I'm not fucking putting up with that fucking shit. And then I'll go to the hospital and get fucking stitches, I guess.
I agree 100% because you weren't supposed to be attacked. You weren't supposed to get those bites. What the hell happened? That son of a bitch didn't know how to put a fucking leash on the dog? And then all of a sudden you get bit.
That's a whole fucking road I don't want to go down right now, man.
Yeah, no, they should be leashed. All dogs should be leashed. As long as the dog is leashed, then you can't say.
I know there's a lot of dog owners in here, man. They love their dogs and they're like children.
They won't leash them. I know they won't leash them. I know. But why can't you leash your dog, even if you love it?
Oh, my dog is my child, and it'll never hurt anybody.
Well, I don't care. In Hamilton, you're gonna get leashed. If not, if it bites me, I'll kill it. No problem. I will defend myself.
If your dog kills my cat, well, here's the deal. And I've had this argument with my neighbor across the street. I said, if your dog fucking gets a hold of my cat and kills my cat, I'm going to kill your dog. And there's that. And, you know, if it's a dude, I'll fucking probably beat you with your fucking dog, man. That's. Listen, I'm not fucking exaggerating. Oh, Chris, man.
No, but you know that's not the normal way.
I will beat you with your fucking dog, man.
Okay, I don't mind. You could fucking use all the fucking glamour you want to make somebody get that in their heads, but it doesn't work.
It sounds like fucking Mr. Chrissy's fucking talking big talk and shit. Like,
no, it doesn't. You don't like getting bit by dogs.
No, but this is just how I react. Yeah, I've been bit by dogs. I got scars on me from fucking pit bulls and shit.
Nobody likes getting bit by dogs, and there's trauma there. And now you're so mad that you would take it and beat the owner with it because you're so pissed off at getting bit.
Yeah, and don't ever point a gun at me again either, because that fucking.
There's another one. The whole world's now two things. Chrissy's been bit by dogs, so he's got fucking trauma in that. He's been pointed by a fucking gun.
Oh, I'm not saying
brandishing a fucking firearm.
I don't look at myself as a victim, man. Like I've had.
You don't have to. You've lived that life. That's your proclaim your fucking past. You live that life.
Yeah, but it's not trauma. I'm not a victim. I don't proclaim
no,
myself.
You just live that life. Just like the guys who lived life when there was no fucking trees or no roads and shit. They had a hard life. That's what they are happy of their past. They got to pass that shit.
Well, people don't know, man. There's a whole other side of fucking the world. Like,
of course. That's what this podcast.
The seedy underbelly of there's. Every city has a fucking seedy underbelly, and they always ignore it. You don't see it.
I know. Because they need something for the cops to do. They got to leave it evil so the cops have got a job to do. You can't let the cops fuck. If everybody was happy, the cops would have no job to do.
This is the only time I have a modicum of respect for the police and the EMS and firefighters, because they have to fucking deal with these fucking asshats.
Exactly. You should always kiss their ass. They're fucking awesome, even if they're evil.
Yeah,
because they have their job is shitty.
Yes, they're dealing with the fucking.
You just said it. They're dealing with the shit.
Basically, yeah.
Thank God. Yeah, thank God somebody's dealing with the shit. Fuck. Yeah. In Edmonton, you know what? It's so bad. The cops don't want to deal with it. I'm going to become a sheriff because they're hiring sheriffs to deal with them. There's 10 in each one. 10 in Edmonton and 10 in Calgary. Sheriffs got a fucking gun. The same fucking thing as everybody else. But they're sheriffs, and they're the ones who deal with the people only. The cops won't even deal with it because they're too traumatized. What do you think these people that are only getting paid $30 an hour are going to get not traumatized when they see a fucking guy shooting himself up and leaking all fucking green and shit and everything?
If I'm getting paid $30 an hour, I don't think $30 an hour is enough for me to go show up at a domestic where I don't know if I get fucking shot or not, right?
I looked into it. And they said that you would be a preferred candidate if you had an RPAL. So they want you to have a handgun. And I have one. I have an RPAL. So when I looked at it, I went, I'm in Alberta. I could become a sheriff. My kids would go, wow, he's a sheriff. But wow, I'd have to be asked to do that kind of shit. Forget it.
Yeah, I don't want to carry a gun. I don't want to own a firearm. Because
you don't need to.
I know, but I would use it. Right.
No, I hate when you say that. If you came up here and you shot a couple and you felt good about it, but you didn't own one, so what? You just shot it.
No, I'm familiar with firearms. I've shot firearms before. I'm not.
Well, there you go. So if you shot them, then
firearms. I know guns, and I'm not.
You just don't want one.
I don't want one because same reason why I don't drive. Right.
There. Those are you're so honest about those two things that nobody could ever challenge you. You don't want a firearm because you don't want a firearm, and you don't want to drive because you don't want to drive. There, done deal. I'm happy with that.
I know myself, right? I know my limitations.
You know yourself. Exactly. That's a human being that knows his limitations.
Well, that's the old Clint Eastwood saying.
There. See, now you're bringing Clint Eastwood in here. You must be watching good movies.
Buddy, I've watched every fucking Western there ever is.
Awesome. I don't watch much TV, but it's good that you were able to pull that out because it's true. If you know your limitations, and that was when it was Dirty Harry that said that. So that wasn't a Western.
Was it Dirty Harry?
Dirty Harry. Yeah, yes, right. Dirty Harry said that. And Dirty Harry meant it because the fucking guy thought he could pull the wool over his eyes. And he went right to the end, and then fucking he showed him that limitations had to be fucking dealt with. You went too far with me, and just let him fucking die. And I remember seeing that one and hearing that. When you said that, I went, "Holy shit! I gotta remember where was that from?"
But that's what kind of life is like. Well, I don't know for a guy, not just for a guy, but for girls too. Like you go through life.
We're talking guys here.
I know, but you should push your fucking limits. I know, but this for the girls out there too. You need to push your limits to know where your limits are. It's like, well, okay, well, I'm not gonna.
Oh yes.
This fucking part. But
yeah.
Now I'm a fucking arsehole.
I'm telling you right now, if a woman has a man, she will push the limits of the male, not hers. So it depends. You're right. If an independent woman is or a single woman will push herself, okay, that's different, yeah. But once they're tied with a male, it's all male. It's all male. That's why I bought my son the house, because I knew his old lady would just expect it, that he has the power. Now he has the power. She goes, holy fuck. Thank God I got him.
Well, yeah, when I was making more money than the wife, I kind of wore the pants a little more, but now she's the breadwinner, and now I'm kind of house bitch.
No, I hate that. You pretend you guys are special, man. She's happy keeping busy, and you're happy keeping busy your way.
Well, I keep the house fucking. I this fucking house is fucking started.
It doesn't matter who does what. That's the kind of, you told me you work as a team. That's what you should be pushing.
Well, it's been her and I against the world since we fucking met.
See, And me and my old lady, it's the same thing since the beginning. And we had hard times at the beginning raising the kids and everything. But I told her, when I get older, you watch, it'll be just you. And now it's just me and her, and fucking it's for our health and our eyes and everything. Once we get that thing, we'll have fun because the kids are all happy. They were well raised and they're happy. They even come to see us.
That's awesome. They even come to see you. That's good.
They did. I just told you yesterday. She came, my daughter, my second one. The one who's a school teacher. Yeah. Her and her husband.
Right? They come to see us. Fucking.
No, well, my youngest one has always come to see us because she loves mom and dad so much. She's the baby. But the second one to come is because she was in the neighborhood for a wedding, and they came over here, and I had a nice fire in the front. Fuck, she'll never forget that. And I got pictures. You wait. Once you get that fucking thing, I will send you pictures. I want you to see this. You have to see that some people have fun with families.
Yeah, I know it happens. I don't have it. I don't have that. I found
no, you could help other families, big brothers. You're like a big brother. You just the way you're on this podcast, you're like a big brother. You bring people together.
Well,
and when you have a young person and you help them become a tradesman or anything like that, that's the thing I'm talking about. I'm not talking about but you'll see the same thing. You'll have your family of people you help. Those are the kind of things that certain people can do that other people can't do. Me, I can only do this: make babies and fucking see how the grandbabies don't get take advantage of.
Yeah,
and I promise you, they won't.
The boys up north, Nipissing, Jacob and Brandon, they call me uncle. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. It's like they call me Uncle Chris, man. It's like
you're very lucky.
That's pretty cool, man. It's like
yes, it is. You're very lucky. You're very lucky.
They're both fucking cool dudes, and
yes, the whole gang. Just it's so new. It's so I've been through that whole area. Because my family's in Quebec, I drove the way to go to Nullskird, which is fucking through all of Ontario up there, Nipissing and everything, and fucking Nipigon and it was so beautiful. I went with my son even. He said, "We should have brought the boat here and everything." It's so beautiful. He's right.
You're driving along the highway, and it's like I just want to drop a line there. I want to drop.
I know. I agree with you so much. You're so right.
There's just no. I guarantee there's fucking fish in that spot. Let's fucking stop here and fish there. Like it's
exactly
everywhere. It's like
everywhere. It's amazing country. There's just no infrastructure and there's no fucking medical. That's the worst. If you get hurt, you're on your own. Like it's a tough one.
You don't go jumping over the fire like an idiot and fucking. You don't be pulling stupid idiotic.
No, but listen. Things happen in construction even when people get hurt, and it's a fucking hell of a haul to get to a first aid. Make sure you have somebody online, maybe, or somewhere near.
Because you could die. You could die on the way to the hospital. That's the
fuck easy. That's the only thing. And I'm not saying anything because it makes no sense to talk about stupid shit like that about
I know,
chance.
But I'm just saying,
but it's a possibility that
if you slice yourself on a piece of metal, or if you fucking jump over a fire and you fall in, because I know I had a buddy of mine up the road and my neighbor.
Yep.
He fell in the fire, jumping over a fire and fell into it.
Wow, that fucking must have hurt.
I know, but he's in the middle of fucking nowhere, and the whole reason why he got fucked up so badly because he was so far away from the hospital, right?
There you go. The infection would shed in and everything. Wow. You see what I mean? That's
when you're out in the bush, man, and you're up north, you just gotta be mindful, man. Just pay attention and don't be a fucking idiot. That's all. Like, we can smarten up once in a while. I know I come across as a fucking loudmouth fucking goof and shoots his mouth off and shit, but like, we can be professional, man. We know how to be professional because we've done it all our lives, man. So when you're out in the bush, you're kind of the same. It's kind of the same way as if you're on a job site. Like, just be profesh, have fun, but just be profesh. Like, because we're ways from a hospital, and there's MNR. who are going to come fuck up your shit anytime. They could be hiding in the bushes watching you right now. We don't know. There could be bears in the bushes watching you right now. I don't know. You got to be on your fucking ball, man. Like, smart to fuck up when you're up north. Where'd you go? All right, fuck it. He froze. Now he's gone. Fuck it. I'm gonna call it. We'll sit on my porch, finish this beer. How much do I got left? Maybe I'll have another one. Sit on the porch, watch the skunks and the raccoons. Well, that was a cool stream. I'm glad you guys all popped on, and it was interesting conversation to some degree. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Leaf Nurse, Peppermint Patsy. What else do we have on here? Let's go see. D Canuck. Yes. The process is the punishment. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Leaf Nurse. Well, she'll give you shit, Leaf Nurse. That's what she does. She's a mom of young lads. She knows what she's doing. she'll give you shit. Tom Thompson. I haven't seen him in the chat before. That's a new one. That's pretty cool. Cheers, bud. Thanks for hopping on. What else we got in here? Deaconock. Verbal Armament. Yes, you were there and then you fucked off. Homestead Tribe Wife. She was backstage, and apparently I had it on big screen, and I fucking didn't see it. So, yeah, I fucked up there. Sorry, man. What? Who's this? Naval Swine 099. Bring back up the big screens. Yeah. That's another new one. Cool, man. Naval Swine 099. It has a ring to it. I like that name. Naval Swine 099. Naval Swine 099. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, weird. What else do we have in here? Let's go. Let's look at it. Homestead Tribe Wife's in there. Give it a shit. Sorry. Well, we need shit given. I need supervision, and usually, you guys are my supervision. Who else is in here? So I had a couple new names in here. That was pretty cool, man. Grant was here. Yes, Grant. Get back to work. War Machine. He's on it. That's it. Oh, Whiskey Girl. Sorry, Whiskey Girl. Shit. Jesus Christ. She has to be up at 5:30, so yeah, she's not fucking around with this fucking nonsense. All right, ladies and gents, we're gonna fucking end it. And I don't have an outro, but I do want to. I want to get in touch with Great Big Sea, and I want to buy the rights to use one of their songs if I can. See if I can. Just tell them I'm just a drunken idiot on YouTube, and it's like a bar, and I don't know how to explain myself because they're probably going to want to know where their song's going. But I wouldn't mind using All Hell for a Basement as my intro instead of Sabotage. Like, that's not a bad tune either, but it's like, it's too fucking. It's like, settle the fuck down. I want something a little more mellow because I'm getting old. It's not that mellow, actually. It's a fucking awesome tune. All Hell for a Basement by Big Sugar, man. If you guys haven't heard that song, look it up. It's strikes a chord with me. On that fucking note, fucking get the fuck out of here. Fuck's sakes. It's been a night. Good night, guys.